From New Jersey nights, she emerged in shades of dusk and dawn. Carrie Caitlin, in shades of pink and blue, reborn, streaming dreams to a world of chaos. Her voice a guiding light with the constellations. Her loyal stars, together they ignite. Back when she was just a whisper, pixels on the screen. Now she's standing tall in Philly, living out her digital dreams. Every story, every struggle painted in her eyes. She turns it all to melodies, transcending every high. From garden state to city badge, her journeys line and glow. Each pixelated heartbeat, a tale they come to know. Soon as we pull up in Philly, the lights hit Carie's face, beaming like neon signs. With her crew, the constellations, we breaking spells that tether us to time. Passers-by can't help but stare, they won't forget this night sublime. Let's shine, girl. We're getting lit, we transcend all their lies. Beyond the stars, reaching heights no one can deny. With Carrie leading, our hearts know the way. Confusing limits for the hope we never gave. Fighting the shadows, we stand hand in hand. Memories cursed, broken by this band. With Carrie leading, our hearts know the way. Through digital seas we navigate, anchored by her glow. Carrie Caitlin, a beacon in this virtual show. From Jersey to Philly, a journey steeped in stars. Streaming dreams and healing scars. With the constellations together we excel, breaking chains of reality, casting a new spell. Passers-by can't help but glance, mesmerized by this trance. The night is ours as we dance. Started small, just pixels, but her impact grew. From whispers on the screen to a voice that cuts. Now we're cruising, lights blur in this Philly night. Carrie Caitlin's glowing, our beacon shining bright. From whispers turn to roars, every fan's dream realized. In this digital kingdom where no hope ever dies. With each beat we create, breaking through the digital haze, transcending the limits. In Carrie's technicolor maze, shadows lurk but fade away as we dance until daylight. In the symphony of stars, we find our own right. No chains, no fears, just pure electric flight. From Jersey roots to Philly's embrace, we're soaring infinite in sight. Seems like we were born to shine, stardust in our veins. Cruising through the cosmos, we ain't playing no games. Born in pixels, risen through the chaos and the pain. Now it's Philly nights, lights reflecting our rain. With the constellations, Kyrie leads like a queen. In this virtual kingdom, she's the heart on the screen. Her voice a beacon, cutting through the darkest dream. Living every day like a scene from a vivid dream. We're getting lit, we transcend all their lies. Beyond the stars, reaching heights no one can deny. From New Jersey night.
I typed in 2 chats at once. I didn't even know I could do that. I'm here, everybody. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, my friends. Here we go again. SS McCoy, how are you, my boy? Now we're gonna go exploring. Now I'm kind of boring. Now I'm snoring on the words. Then I'm gonna go be a nerd. Then we're gonna do it up. Go on YouTube. Then we're gonna watch it. Yeah. I am. Look. Hold on, I have to do it on this screen, everybody. Give me a second here. We have a lot of stuff going on. We're gonna check this out. Oh, hold on. I gotta click it like this. Gotta click it like this, everybody. Alright. I put this on the playlist. How about that? We're gonna put this on the playlist. I got the playlist right here. Alright. Give me a second, everybody. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me hit it like this for a second. I'm like kinda... I have to watch videos on my streaming PC, otherwise y'all get an audio bug. So it's like really janky, because I have to like minimize OBS and pull up my stream on my computer. It's really janky. So again, 1 second here. Yeah, we're about to watch some Fate Trigger gameplay, everybody. This is the new anime battle royale we're gonna be trying out pretty much next stream, because I'm off tomorrow. You probably won't see me on tomorrow, but you'll see me on the 25th. But I think it comes out like late at night. McQuaid, when exactly is it? So I usually get on right around now, but on the 25th. How long would I have to wait? What's the time on that? She said midnight. Midnight the 25th? We'll figure it out, everybody. We're gonna figure it out. Just finishing setting up some stuff. I gotta get the audio synced up for y'all so y'all can hear the video. We're gonna watch this video here. This is Deadlock and Valorant creator. This is one of the dudes that I was watching for the beginner guides for Deadlock. He made a bunch of really good guides, and they had him do a sponsored video for it. A couple sponsored videos we had to look at. And this video McCoy just linked me. We're gonna check that out. Let me just get my stuff going here. Everybody get my stuff going. We'll work that. OBS. What do I have to do here? Display Chrome. Y'all can watch me do it. I have to do this. I have to do it to that. I believe. Okay, cool. Music's playing. All right, but we're gonna pause the music. All right, everybody, here we go. We're gonna watch these videos. I got my chat up on my other computer. Watch this. How's it sound, everybody? Sounds good? Okay. All right, so here's the create a character. I create account. Ooh, an updraft. Oh, no fall damage. I didn't get the. Oh, he didn't. Those are a couple skills there. Wait, we have to pause for a second. Skyward leap. Once triggered, leaps into the air. Charging this ability increases the height of her jump. Oh, that's cool. So it's kind of like I don't know, like All Might. Like, you charge and you leap high, and it looks like you can actually charge it up a bit and go even higher. And it seems like this one creates an updraft. So here's the tornado. This is going to be one of my mains, because this is literally Tempest. They have an updraft for the tornado thing. Oh, I like that. It'll be 7 in the morning. Okay, that'll work out, because I get on in the afternoon/evening. So I'll be a little late, but I'll be there. She looks like, that character from Shernova. It's funny, right? The blue-haired girl. She reminds me of what's-her-face. The graphics is amazing, honestly. That's my big takeaway, everybody, is the graphics for the new standard of, like, these games is just, like, kind of crazy. Like, this is really, really good. I say drop off. Has the altitude and the speed per second. There's a bunch of controls in that top right. I guess they give you the controls ahead of time. You can mark, crouch. There it is, everybody. There's some PUBG, Fortnite mechanics. You got vehicles. Vehicles are going to be extremely important. Like, top people are going to be literally always using vehicles. It's cover, it's movement. One thing I want to see is if it has Fortnite, and PUBG, vehicle tech, where you can, get in, get out, you know what I'm saying? To get in, get out. I have a feeling we're gonna have some get in, get out technology with that, everybody. Then you got iron sights on that gun. So you can go first person, third person. There's the beam. Ooh. It's a hover car, everybody. It's a hover car. Oh, wow. The car turns into a hover car when you're off-road, so you don't go really slow, everybody. How does that work? So this dude got access to it already, yo. That's crazy. Because he's actually playing right now. They really actually sponsored like some creators to get it before they even do the playtests. That's pretty interesting, everybody. Thought we were gonna like watch footage. Nah, he's on the game right now. Audio. Oh, they were in the bushes. Oh, watch out for those bushes, everybody. I didn't even see that person when they initially walked by. Then beeps, everybody. They gotta be. I'm kidding. You know the tutorial games be like that. The trailer's really sick. Yeah, they definitely put some money into the trailer, everybody. Some shmoney. Well, yeah, the cover mechanic we didn't even get to see yet, really. I think it's an item or some type of utility item or something. I don't think people actually build. I think it's like a Fortnite bunker. The music's just going crazy. Listen to that music. Who did the music for this trailer? Like, they did a good job, yo. Like, the pacing and everything. That's what's her face's ult. They popped the reposition. Yeah, everybody, September 25th. Yeah, that shit goes in the water. They got anti-cheat. And that. No cheaters should be run rampant in this game. Hopefully. That's cool. Yeah, he did a sponsored video on that one. Then okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna fast forward for the sake of I'm not watching this right now. Watch this one on your own time, everybody. It's just I'm not watching this one right now. I can't have that background. Oh, it's crazy. I'll just link this one here. Oh, wrong button there. Wait. As y'all can see, I'm not the best at computing. Let's inspect that, right? Let's watch this next one. Um, Here. You linked me this one. I didn't even watch it. Let's watch this one. This one looked good. Oh, there was a little mantle mechanic. Oh, when he mantled over it, I just want to look again. Ah, okay. I think it's a forced animation. Unreal Engine 5, everybody. These new games are on it and they're cooking. Like, I wonder how long it really took them to make this game with, like, the assets available right now. I feel like it didn't take that long, everybody. Well, at the same time, it looks really polished. Oh, it looks like the doors come off the freaking car. It kind of reminds me of Farlight, everybody. It's like anime Farlight. Which I really liked Farlight. Y'all remember we played that? We were playing that. I might even re-download that game. Now, isn't there like a sprint and a slide? I saw them sliding in the trailer and going prone. This person isn't. This person is not a shooter player, everybody. I'm joking, but. I'm kidding, but. I like how they like cue the epic music when like they're getting shot at. It's like good little production things I'm noticing. This person's definitely good at making entertaining videos to a more general, broad audience. You could take gameplay like this and make it really epic. It's pretty interesting to me. Oh, there it is. So he spawned. Oh, how'd you do that? All right, so. Well, what button is it? Is there a button for it? I think this person, this is their ability. It looks like their ultimate. So this character spawns cover with their ultimate, it looks like. Because look, yeah, they activate X, and then the placer happens, and then you can put the tower down. Oh, so it wasn't utility. It was actually a character's ability. This character's going to be good. Yeah, just give me high ground and cover. Oh, and you can rebuild the cover and shoot through it. All right, put that character in my team every round. Put that character on my team every round. Every round. Joking, but. That's a good character right there. I can tell you all that much. A battle royale? That's some Gibraltar. You know what I mean? Other cars. Oh, wow. They're out of gas. The music freaking. You can tell it's a bot name if it has 3 capital letters, so you're ready. We're reading it. Arrow, H, Iron, Heart, R, Mystic, Rider, P, Iron, Fist, J. Who came up with those? Oh! It's the Batmobile, everybody. It's the anime Batmobile. Anime Batmobile. You seen it here. Oh, they're about to go off the cliff. They're about to go off the cliff. They're all that and. Oh, what? I didn't expect that. I guess it's a mechanic where you can't fall off the map if you pop your chute or something. Thanos? I don't know who these people are, but we're watching this video. Oh, I gotta update that. Quick maths, everybody. need the game now? Yeah. Honestly, the graphics for just like a normal town, it looks really, really solid. Like, that's my takeaway right now is like, hold on, go back. Like, this looks 1,000 times better in Farlight. Like, Farlight, it looked like it was like Halo 2 graphics. You know what I mean? It looked like Halo 2 graphics. Like, not even Halo 3. This is Halo, like, ODST graphics. I'm joking, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the graphics is just a lot better. Like, you could see the shadows and just like, the reflections and stuff. Like, I don't know, it seems a lot more vibrant, a lot more rounded too. Like, there's actually some depth to like the geometry, you know what I mean? But probably like a base depth, like where it looks aesthetically good, but um it should play smoothly. Probably, I don't think it's gonna be bumpy, everybody. It doesn't look like it's gonna be very bumpy. Like, it looks like it's gonna be smooth, but feel like it has depth. Because you know how some games, they'll, like, add all these textures and all this crazy stuff to the floor and stuff, and then it actually is literally the geometry that you're walking on, so it's all rigid, and then you get caught on random stuff? Like, I feel like this game might not have that. I feel like this game's gonna look really nice and actually be kind of smooth, just from like what I'm initially seeing here. You know what I mean? And that's cool. This is good because most games, like, at least past games of this type specific genre, they definitely didn't make it look this good. So that's like the big takeaway. The game actually looks really aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, this is gonna be a really fun game, everybody. It's gonna be a really fun game. The gunplay definitely is similar to Farlight and like Stranova in terms of like, third person into a quick aim down sights. Like, pretty much instantaneous. I want to see the movement more. I feel like these guys aren't doing all the movement. Because I saw in the trailer, like, they were moving a bit more. Like, I feel like there's definitely a prone. Because even when they were dropping down, I saw the prone, uh, it showed prone in the top when they were dropping. See right here, crouch and prone. They're not even using these while sprinting. And see, look, sprint, the holes. There's a walk and a sprint, with a crouch and a prone. But I feel like there's like duck dives and slides. I feel like I saw that in the trailer. We need to look at the trailer again. I feel like I'm bugging, but I could have sworn I saw them doing like some type of duck dive or something, or at least going prone. We're gonna have to look at that, everybody. Yeah, it's basically anime PUBG Nightblade. Well, Stranova, which this game is very similar to, at least aesthetically and just some of the base mechanics, it looks like. They had some movement, but through their own unique paper system. This game, see, I thought the characters all did stuff with water, but it seems like there was just a water character. I don't know who the heck told me that. But each character seems to have their own mechanics. Like, this character has like an alacrity with the water. And it's definitely a crouch and a prone. Just these guys aren't using it. I'm just curious how useful that stuff will be. And I do see some like half-size covers that people could be crouching behind. Yeah, that alacrity water movement looks really cool. Oh wow, you can fly with it? How are they flying? Wait, what was that? How'd they do that? They got a little skit going on right now. Oh, okay. A little provocative, everybody. Yeah, this game has some fun, interesting mechanics. That alacrity movement looks cool. I want to see the character that can fly. Oh, they can get in the boat. Right? It's like kind of budget Genshin. It's like pretty close. For a PvP game, it's very interesting. I'm curious how well it's gonna run. And these guys probably had their settings turned up a decent amount too. Yeah, budget Genshin, for sure. The graphics seem really decent. Like, it's impressive. Uh, I'm curious how it's all gonna run with like how many, a lot of players in one area. Sometimes battle royales or just PvP games in general with graphics and a lot of people bunched up. Performance can be a thing, but what I noticed with this specific like type of engine where like the anime graphics and stuff, everybody is it's a little bit better on performance. I just noticed, Genshin's running on a mobile, and at like 60 frames per second flat, or even higher, 120 on the good phones and stuff. And that's because of this engine, whatever engine within Unreal Engine. Like it's Unreal Engine 5, but I'm talking about like beyond that, like the foundation of this like I don't want to say mobile game, but like gotcha anime gotcha influenced engines. Like they just seem better in performance in general. So I'm just curious how good the frames are. Because when I played like Farlight, even though it didn't have aesthetic graphics like this, I remember I was getting like 280 frames on Farlight or whatever. And even My Hero Ultra Rumble, which is a little bit different, I got really good frames compared to other games. But that's actually more on these games are kind of based on a mobile engine, if you want me to be honest. Whatever the basis of these engines are, originated on mobile, but they found a way to transition it to a PC. And whatever they did is extremely optimized compared to what PC games have. I don't know what I'm talking about right now, but I do know. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, it's hard for me to really put a finger on or actually define. It's just something I noticed. All right, they're watching something. I don't get what's going on here at all. This must be some like YouTube community things, right? Mobile games generally get better optimization than PC games since their bottom line is affected more. Well, what's the name of whatever the heck they're making this game with? It's interesting to me. Like, can other games take this formula and then innovate it? I just in the trailer. They're watching the trailer again. We'll watch the trailer ourselves, everybody. That video is cool. Um, y'all want to just watch the trailer? I kind of want to watch the trailer really quick before we even watch the next thing. Cause look, I need to see something, everybody. Here's the game. I love the music. The music goes really hard. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Zater VT, welcome to the constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. How you doing? We're watching some videos. We're watching the trailer. Lock in, everybody. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Alright, so that's her ultimate. She spawns that. Now I know that. Dude, I love the music change-ups. Like, that's actually really lit with the trailer. There's your Mercy character, everybody. She looks really cool. Maybe I main her, everybody. They have car battles. Yeah, look, you can go prone and duck dive. See? Look, that was it. I told you. I thought I was bugging. I was like, you can definitely like do some duck dives. Dude, like, look, let me see that again. Let me see that again. Yeah, she was sprinting. She does a little leap into prone. Okay, look at that. So there's gonna be some movement. There's gonna be some interesting ways to fight, like running around a corner, using little pieces of cover. Yeah, everybody. That's Fate Trigger. We're gonna be playing that in 2 days, everybody. The play test is in 2 days. I already here you can look over here. I I already got invited. I downloaded it. We're all set. I actually haven't even clicked the play button. I don't know what happens. But ironically, I'm downloading Farlight 84 because I talked about it. So I said, let's download this. We might play this in a little bit. But we're also going to try to open it. And let's see. Maybe we can mess with our settings and stuff. We're going to look at that in a moment. Reinstalling Farlight. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, we haven't played it. It says last played today, which makes no sense. But I haven't played it since who knows when, honestly. Is there a way I can actually see all the times I ever played a game? Because I wish it said it, but it was like all the way down here, yo. It was like over here or something. It was like by Splitgate. It was over here. It was like, it was here? I don't know, everybody. Alright, everybody. Let me go back on this thing. What am I doing? Over here. Yeah, and you can request access on the Steam page, everybody. You go to the Steam page, there's the request access thing. I already had it, so it doesn't show it anymore. But yeah, it's there. They even got a website and everything too. The website's actually pretty crazy. I want to go through the website in a little bit. Let's watch like one more video or so. We're gonna go through this whole website, everybody. There's a whole bunch of stuff on the website there. Let's pop there's some cool videos like right here. There's a dev talk with a roadmap and like all sorts of info from this person. I didn't watch this video yet, so let's check this one out, everybody. So they're putting like a bunch of war in this game. Are they saying they say manga and trailers? So is this game getting like its own manga and everything? That's really interesting. Oh, Star Hoppers, everybody. Oh, I like that. That's really cool. You literally came from the Steam page from it to here? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? If you go on Steam, am I like featured or something right now? I'd be lit. Oh, nice. Is this a mobile game? No. Definitely has that mobile engine, but like Genshin BR. Here. It's a 2-minute video of it. What's this? Oh, this is it. This was just a trailer again. What's this video? McCoy linked me this. What's this, everybody? Oh, snap. We got it straight from Japan, yeah. Oh, we're getting a scoop right now. We're getting a scoop. We're getting a scoop, everybody. Okay, so these are like the developers, I guess. The Battle Royale game. Battle Royale. I know what that means. Battle Royale release. I heard that part. It looks like Strenova, exactly. It's Strenova BR. There you go. It's the best way to explain it. Fate triggered the Novita. Look at that. Oh, that looked really cool. Oh, here's the character with the Tempest. Oh, give me that character. Oh, that character's gonna be really good. The Water Girl. Oh, all of them. Whoa, the zoom ins. Oh, he's definitely in here for a certain appeal, everybody. Oh my gosh, yo. The Tatas. There you go. Bunny girl. Oh, he didn't zoom in for once. They weren't big enough. Yeah, there's a healer. There's a healer dabbing. Alright, so here we go. They got a gameplay of it. I dropped in. Picking up some weapons. Looking around. They got pings going down, little triangle pings. Oh, they got scans. Bloodhound scan. Bloodhound scans. I'm mantling up on the rooftop, getting the high ground, looking around. Oh, there's a person. Ooh, quick snipe. Quick snipe. Yeah. I wonder if he's playing against players right now. Sounds like he's like at a LAN or something. Like just people watching behind him and stuff. In the beginning of this video, he said he was at Tokyo Game Show or something. This was happening when Marvel Rivals was announced and stuff, everybody. Flew under the radar from us. It looks better than Apex already. That's what I'm saying. This is anime Apex. Like, this is anime Apex Legends. There's a character that's like Gibraltar status, like Spawn's cover. Not a bubble, but like more like a Fortnite bunker. Pretty good. And this character's Bloodhound, so I'll probably end up maining this character just because she has a Bloodhound scan. I don't know where anything is, so I like playing characters like this when I don't know where anything is. Bloodhound's a very good beginner character. It can also transition into, late, top end. Still be really useful. So I'll probably end up playing her and a Flying Girl. Thanks for the follow! McDonald's, Starbucks, welcome in. Welcome in. I'll do a dance for you in a bit. How's your day? You excited for Fate Trigger? This game looks really fun, everybody. It's gonna be a fun stop. I'm excited. We're gonna be back in our realm, the Battle Royale, something I'm good at. We've been playing Deadlock, which I do really enjoy Deadlock, but it's a MOBA, and I don't know how to play MOBAs, everybody. I be walking around aimlessly. It's been a really good time. I've been getting better at that stuff. I love my third-person shooters, everybody. But, not gonna lie, I definitely have a preference towards, either certain arena styles or Battle Royale. Those are definitely my preference. I'm really good at Battle Royale, but I actually am more of a fan of good arena style. Because there's bad arena and there's good. That is that's a whole nother topic, everybody. This game is a Battle Royale anime. It's basically like, anime PUBG Apex. You got cars in the game, so this makes it more like PUBG, Fortnite, Zero builds. The cars go hover. They hover when you're over, like, grass and stuff, but then the wheels come out when you're on the road. It's pretty interesting. I would assume when the wheels come out, you go faster on roads. And then you can hover over stuff. I don't know, though. All I know is you can hover, everybody. And as you can see here, you can see all your teammates. They're all pinging and stuff. Look, you can see enemy pings going down. Look, there's the cover. They're on top of a freaking Jenga tower. I'm gonna call those Jenga towers, everybody. Or Rubik's Cubes. That's gonna be the comps for those top Rubik's, everybody. Top Jenga. They're on top of Jenga. It looks like a freaking Jenga tower. They're top Jenga, yo. Speed chick with orange? Yeah, I might play her, honestly. She has flight. She has an ability to let her fly. Kinda good. Might be good like Valkyrie good, too. Oh, look at that. They're getting resurrected from their teammate. It looks like the angel girl pulled her over. Oh, that was pretty cool. Y'all saw that? I still can't get over how nice the game looks. Like, what are their frames right now? Their frames look like they're not dropping, that's for sure. Yeah, this looks really fun, everybody. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm gonna have fun with this. Farlight 84 updated a whole bunch and actually looks a lot better. They changed the UI and everything. These games are definitely, like, up in their standards. Like, this is playtest since coming out. It looks really nice. Some people might say it looks really mobile. How I look at it, I feel like this simplified aspects of UI just helps performance. I bet you it's a huge reason why it's like that. And that's maybe part of the reason why the frames are so good on, like, the gacha things like Genshin and stuff, where they can run on mobile while looking this good. They simplify other things and make other things complicated. Oh, they're trying to mantle up this door. Let's see if they can. Oh, look at that. They mantled up the door. Very, very nice. I like seeing mantle mechanics work. Some games, you would try to mantle onto something like that, and it'll force you off to the side because it's not a full character unit wide. But this game, it looks like as long as you're facing a direction where there is a flat surface, you can mantle as long as it's something steppable. Very good, everybody. Doesn't look Fortnite smooth, but it does look smooth. Fortnite and Deadlock have, like, the best mantles right now, in my opinion, in the third-person shooters, in terms of smoothness. This game's definitely close, so not there, but it's close. I can just tell off initial watching. There's the Bloodhound scan. Oh, so you can throw the Bloodhound scan. You see that? She tossed it. She tossed the Bloodhound scan. I'm gonna lower this just a little bit, right? Yeah, she tossed the Bloodhound scan. That's really cool. So you can just get kind of info. You know, you think some people are in this church, this building over here. Let's throw some scans down, get some info. And then you can get a push going. Oh, they're just YOLOing through the smoke, yo. YOLOing through the smoke. I don't know how I feel. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how I felt about that, yo. YOLOing through the smoke. That's funny, yo. But they're getting rezzed up, yo. They're getting rezzed up by their angel. Oh, look, the angel even says something in my commentary there. You see that? The whole UI changed for the angel. Oh, that was pretty cool. Um, yeah, good gameplay and physics. I would definitely say this game, the physics look decent. It doesn't look like top end physics, but it doesn't look like it's like garbage physics, which is my main thing I'm pointing at. That's why I was like, the mantle works. Like, you know how many games I see where they try to mantle right there and it don't work? So that was nice to see. Like, it just seems like it's solid. Doesn't seem like it's mind blowing, but it seems solid. Yeah, right. You don't know where it's coming from. It's a freaking grenade bloodhound scan. I haven't really seen something like that. Pretty interesting. Like I said, this game has a couple interesting things going for it. The water girl has like frostborn alacrity, which I think is really interesting. Because frostborn, when the ice melted, you couldn't skate on it anymore, but the ice would melt, so it reminds me of alacrity. Anyways, everybody, yeah, we're watching the Bloodhound character some more here. Here's the circle. So the circle's interesting. Instead of a normal circle, ooh, there was a duck dive. Oh, they were taking a peek, everybody. What was I gonna say? Oh, what the heck is even going on right now, yo? I think they're like, there is some type of smoke. Oh, what the heck? They Bloodhound scanned, but you could like barely see still, even with the scan. They're like in some crazy smoke there. What was that? That was awesome. So there's the circle, right? And the circle, instead of like being like a storm that poisons you or like the lightning gets you, instead everything turns to ice. Look, the whole area turns to ice. You didn't get to fully see it. I'm curious if it like slows you or something. Like, I wonder how that ice works, everybody. Like, instead of it being a storm, it's like a lot of ice. Chernova took the third-person Ballo slot. You know, honestly, Chernova's pretty good, everybody. I want to see it come out in NA and do decent. I'm going to mess with it. I'm not going to be, like, super into it, but I had a lot of fun with it. The mechanics were fun. Just like to see more people into it. But it is a cool game. And Chernova is definitely another game that we're going to keep our eye out for, everybody. Yeah, let's look at the website. Let's look at the website real quick. So here's the website. Got the closed alpha test, September 25th. You can pre-register on the thingamabob. They got a whole bunch of news. We can go through these news and stuff if y'all want, but I'm not really the best reader and stuff for this. But I'll give you a little synopsis. But let's look at the cool stuff. Yeah, let's look at the cool stuff, everybody. Veiled Shadow, Starhopper, Petriture, I can't say that, Flame, Sapphire Seafarer, Light Whisperer, Wind Ranger, this is it for me right here. Creation 02, so here's the Mercy character. Alright, let's go through them. Does it show stuff? Realm of Mist. Awakeners who find themselves in a realm of mist will have their vision obscured, leaving with clear vision. The mist hides the steps of its shadowy mistress. So, I guess it hides your footsteps. Mark of Rogue. Okay, what's this? Among the orbs, Cognate. I can't even say that. Okay. It's a gadget. The rogue marker is its favorite, combining versatility and ease of use. Okay, so this is the Bloodhound scan thing, right? Is that what this is? Ensures a picture of lethal beauty. Okay. It was really hard for me to read that, everybody. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go over here. Coup de Grace. The Shadow's abilities as an interrogator are well known and widely feared. When Huxley finishes off a downed enemy, their squad mates' locations are revealed. Oh wow, it's like Fortnite, that one season where when you down the person, you can do the thing with their body, the beep boop bop, and then it scans and reveals the rest of the team. Y'all remember that? They took that out of Fortnite because it was too broken, which I think is funny that this character gets that for an ultimate. That's lit. I'm gonna be honest. Good. Whoever thought of this for this character, very, very good job. Good job. You took a broken mechanic, turned it into a balanced ultimate. Not bad. I'm joking. Yeah, I mean, it's an ultimate, everybody. It's not like they can just pop this whenever in a fight. They have to down somebody and then get the value out of it. Or this, I think this is an ultimate. Because this is the third ability. Let me go over here, because the Wind Ranger, their big flight. Oh, no, this might be one of their abilities. This is their ultimate. So that actually is one of their regular abilities, everybody. Still, they have to get it down, and this is one of their abilities that's used up for the character. You know, every character has utility, and this character, they get scans, and they get more scans if you get it down off of it. So just a lot of scans, everybody. A lot of scans, and then they have a really good smoke for their ultimate. They have scans, and then their ultimate is that big pink smoke bomb we saw in that end game. Okay. So I like this character a lot. This will probably be one of my mains just because it's pretty basic. Here's Starhopper, who... Honestly, I want a Starhopper on every single one of my teams, everybody. We're the Constellations. So, whoever's on my team, we're going to have a Starhopper, everybody. Like, she's building cover. That's all I have to say. She builds cover. Y'all need to understand how valuable that is in, like, PUBG and Zero Build, Fortnite, and stuff. You see it in Apex with, like, Gibraltar, Catalyst, and a couple other characters. You're gonna need one of her on your team, you know, that's all I gotta say. Y'all trying to win? Because nobody else spawns cover, right? I think it's just her, yo. Does she spawn cover? What's she do? What's this? I mean, she puts a wall up. She might be decent. It's not exactly cover. But, does she spawn cover? Do you spawn cover? I love how I'm, like, going through the whole roster. Like, does anybody spawn cover? Because that automatically determines whether this character's mandatory or not. Or at least semi-mandatory for, like, a standard comp. You can run comps without this. I'm just saying, like, if you're in a shmoney tournament and everybody's trying to get the shmoney and get the win, you're gonna want her on your team. Alright, so anyways, everybody, sorry, just me having initial thoughts on the characters. Isn't that funny, right? Alright, anyways, yeah, she spawns a lot of cover, everybody. Pretty good. You spawn a little bunker here. You could shoot people through it, it looks like, and they can't really shoot back. I don't know if they can break it or not. Creates a holographic composite shield. The shield is made up of 4 parts. Each part can be destroyed separately. Allied fire can pass through the top of a shield. Up to 4 shields can exist at once. You could place 4 of these? Oh, yeah. Put Starhopper in every single one of my teams. Anyways, what's this next one? Kira creates a holographic composite shield. Shield is... Oh, sorry. That's the wrong one. Sorry. When Kira is in her own digital fortress, she's protected by it. Digital fortress continuously restores its creator's source of energy and armor. Wow. So she's just self-sustaining, putting up stuff for her team. She's a very good character. A very good character. I have a feeling she might be used. Alright, let's check out this character here. The Ziva Gabber's Flames calls down a firestorm on the target area. This is the ultimate that we saw in the trailer. Big tactical nuke, basically, type of thing, or airstrike. More like an airstrike, sorry. But, yeah, it looks like you just pop it down, and it's just gonna kind of kill everybody that's there unless they get out of the way. Pretty good. And we got this wall here. Infuses the ground. It looks like you can turn it 2 different ways, too. Freezing a firewall. Blocks the line of sight. Enemies that touch the wall will be burned and take damage over time, so they also take damage for walking through it. Yeah, support turret type, probably your main, probably. Seems really good. Here's like looks like a little fireball grenade. Oh, a little like Molotov freaking, little flame incendiary grenade type of effect. Nice. Got some damage on the floor. Big AoE. Get him out of that cover indefinitely. That's a good character. Let's see what we got here. This is Sapphire C. I think she's pretty good just based on this alone. She can go water. Pool of water, move freely, leaves the water and trails in its wake. Is immune to negative status effects and damage. And continuously recovers HP and armor. Oh yeah, the water character's gonna be really good, everybody. She might even be better than that character I want to play. It's alright though. We might end up playing water character depending on the vibe. I'm not gonna lie, everybody. She looks really cool. She goes in her water here. She has a shark thing here. Summons a Sharky who moves forward and leaves a trail of water. Some warm water mechanics, and then you get that alacrity boost. Oh, wow. And she threw the grenade, and then you can see you get that little, like, speed boost. I keep calling it alacrity because I don't know what the term is. When Sharky encounters an enemy or hits max range, he jumps up and detonates. Oh, interesting. To see it one more time, I wasn't really looking at her trying to hit it. Oh, okay. So did it pop them out of there? Yeah, knocking up enemy struck. It says knocking up, but over here, look. It looked like it bounced them to the side, kind of like a shockwave grenade. So this is actually, they should correct it and see. All right, knocking back enemy struck. Because it's technically, it'll knock them up if it's right at their feet. But it looks like right here, and knock them to the side. So if you still want to uncover the good old Fortnite, you throw a thing, knock them out away from the tree. Easy kill. Okay. There's the next one here. Naze is blessed by the ocean and gains a movement speed bonus on water. The water trails created by her abilities grant movement speed bonuses to her squad mates. Dang, games really just love giving characters some water or ice and allowing their teammates to freaking go fast with it. Ever since Spelly. Did anybody do it before Frostborn? Everybody, it's like the 4th game to have this. I'm joking, but Kelvin, Frostborn, this character, and it's on the tip of my tongue, but there's another character that does this. Pretty cool, everybody. This is really, really cool. I like this. This is gonna be really strong. This might even be something potentially meta, in terms of competitive. We'll have to see. It's really good to be able to move your teammates and your team. Repositional and just movement, formation stuff. Pretty cool. Let's go over here. Light Whisper. This is the beaming character. A lot of damage, I would assume. Just do big damage with the beam. Yep. Source of energy, prosthetic arm. Focus it into a high energy beam. She has a prosthetic arm, everybody. Didn't even notice. Yep. Right here, we got becomes one with light, transforming into a photon that sprints forward at light speed. Can you do it any direction? They're only looking at the floor while doing this, so we can't tell if you can go any direction with it. Might only be horizontal. Further testing to be concluded on that one. We got another little cosmic Chrono Flash. When Eos eliminates a downed enemy, she regains spent energy and resets cooldown on her tactical. So she's just smoothing a whole bunch. So this character might be really good. Another character I might pick up and try. This is definitely for those heavy movement players that really just want to hit all their shots, kind of, break everybody's ankles and just, really aggressive. Really aggressive gameplay on this one. Definitely more of a pub stomper character that will have some good use in like a competitive sense for like flanking and all sorts of stuff. Interesting, very interesting, everybody. We got Wind Ranger here. This is a character I was really interested in the trailer. She summons an updraft. It looks like it takes a little bit. Source of energy, lifting everyone within its range to a high altitude, and then bam, you get that big rotation. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, yo. This is a very laggy move. It's a couple seconds of startup and a couple seconds of transitioning into a flight mode before entering flight mode. You see that? Not sure how good this move will actually be. I'm gonna be honest, just based on lag animation compensation here. How I'm looking at it is they're getting shot at this whole time. Unless they have intangibility while they're doing all this, uh people are gonna get shot out of this. I can just see that like right off the rip. Um Hopefully it's good. I'm just saying, like, just looking at it, pure speculative right here. I'm thinking of like Valkyrie after she got nerfed, and even then it was this is like easier Valkyrie. This is like super easy. Like you can punish all this. But anyways, the aspect of it looks really good. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna hope I don't get beamed out of the sky for this. It really depends on the gun mechanics too, and how good the guns are at shooting targets in the air. If they're projectile based, or how fast the projectiles are versus hit scan, how much damage is, damage fall off. There's a lot of stuff to calculate when thinking about how punishable this move actually is. But yeah, I just wanted to note that right off the rip. Yeah, the move looks really good. You're gonna fly up in the air. Gonna be able to use it definitely when your team's all clear to reposition. Using it in a pinch, you might have to be cheeky with it. I'm not too sure about the usage of using it to escape an engagement. It might have some uses, especially if you got some line of sight kind of blocking their punish window type of thing. Pretty cool move. That was a move that really got me interested. And you got an updraft. It looks like a sway leap. You can just leap kind of on some All Might. You can charge it up too. You can charge it up and go up and enter the glider too. Pretty cool. So you can enter a glider while doing that. And then the other thing is a passive where you just you take no fall damage. That's about it. Yeah, you just take no fall damage and immediate movement upon landing. I wonder how much lag there normally is for fall damage. I mean, don't most people just pop their shoots anyway? Very interesting. I'm not sure how good this character is gonna be. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This character looked really good from the trailer, but this character might actually be the worst character out of all of them. That's just me purely speculating off properties right now. Awakeners. Camille activates miniature teleportation device, creating zone charged with source energy. Allies inside the zone inside the zone continuously recover source energy and armor. All right, so a nice little healing AoE. Allies outside the zone could teleport in, but have reduced movement speed while teleporting. What the heck does that even mean? Is that how the crawling person teleported inside the room before? Or I have to look more into this move, Rick. So the Mercy character is going to be pretty useful for sure. Source Transfusion. Selects a squad mate, restores their source energy and armor. If no squad mate is selected, Camille targets herself. Nice self-heal. Just very straightforward character. Here's a heal, here's an AoE heal, and here's a res. They couldn't have made it any simpler. I'm gonna be honest, everyone. It doesn't get any simpler than this. Solid support hero. Not much to really say. Like, not sure she'll be mandatory or anything like that. She's gonna have uses. She'll definitely be useful. Probably can't be bad with having these properties. A solid healer. So yeah, the whole roster seems pretty solid. Even the character I said might be weak. I'm still gonna play her because she actually, this ultimate is really, really strong. They put a lot of lag on it for a reason. Because if you get this off, you're getting the next area essentially for free. So I'm curious to see how well this move does. The flight reposition move, everybody. The rest of her kit, pretty basic. Honestly, just we'll have to see about her. Everybody else seems to have a lot of utility and a lot of usage with their moves. She gets some like resets on her movement. I'm curious. I'm very curious to see how this game plays out and what characters end up being a little bit more useful. These movement characters might be good, but they might be weak, everybody. Just because of the game state. We'll have to see. I think Veiled Shadow, Starhopper, Flame, Sapphire, and Creation are all going to be really, really solid. I think these two will be useful. And definitely for people that really like movement and shoot. It's pretty cool roster, and I heard there's gonna be more characters. I think on the thing it said there's 20 characters planned or something like that. This is just their first 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everybody. And look, the line looks like it. There should be more. Actually, no, I think it's a start. And all right, here's the weapon display. So we got some weapons here. A whole bunch of them. Got your AR. Looks like there's different pieces to it, too. Yeah, a bunch of different ARs and rifles. If you really like your guns, everybody, there's your guns. Here's a sniper. It looks like a sniper, at least. High single damage target, perfect long-range combat. Yep. You got your LMG, your big shoot-'em-upper. You know, your big machine gun. Not much to say there. You got these mod systems here. These look like they're different. They're different ARs and stuff. We got Gladiator AR, some SMG with some tac scopes and stuff. Another SMG that probably is like a super spray and pray one. You got like a looks like an auto shotgun. Can't tell. And then you got the big beefy shotgun. I think it's oh no, it's an LMG. LMG. And what we got here, you got some old school weapons. Jackson SMG. It looks like a nice little Tommy gun. You got looks like a single shot rifle. And then we got the super duper tactical freaking one hit kill headshot any range devastating firepower sniper rifle. Here's your Barrett 50 cal, everybody. The Oculus Principe. What the heck? Or the Educator, it mean by Oculus Principe. I love how they like call this war and the weapons. What is that? Alright, anyways. Here's the logistics center. Alright, so here's the map display here. It looks like there's a couple different zones. Logistics center, and these are giant towers. Sentinel, Watcher, Overseer. They are the core of the island's defense. So the whole island has lore. Control center for androids. Supply management hub. They were crucial during the Oculus Principe transformation process. It was blown up by Anonymous. Island's defense system became compromised. Yet for some unknown reason, Oculus Principe started the something trials before being repaired. I don't know what any of that means, but it looks like they had some stuff cooking with the map. Industrial zone. Yeah, they got a bunch of lore for all of it. Milo is made locally sourced. It's like a local area, sweet mall. They got sodas. It's a factory. And it's a miracle tradition of some beverages. It's a bunch of stuff with the company. Okay. Don't know what that means. You got the observatory here. Looks like a bunch of science and stuff goes down. People looking up at the stars. Vast universe. It's a research complex, everybody, by the hills. They got researchers, and they're looking up in the sky. They got mysteries to unfold, everybody. We got the Ark over here. What the heck happened here? After the Arcanum in Vastus was unearthed, a research institute was set up around them. The researchers work day and night. Special energy within the source. The source. Institute was once a dome. The labs got freaking blown up. The incident happened. Broke the dome. Leak in the plant. Went to chaos, everybody. Something wrong. Yo, it looks like My Hero Ultra Rumble. Anyone else see that? Or am I bugging? You see the dome? You see that? Am I bugging right now? It looks like My Hero Ultra Rumble. Like, first glance, like, you see it? The dome right here? And it's just like a big circle area. I'm just insane, yo. It's like My Hero Ultra Rumble right here. They got their own My Hero Ultra Rumble map within the map, everybody. Within the map, you can play My Hero to Rumble. Oh, that's funny. Alright, anyways, you got the fields. It's the fields, everybody. There's not much else to say. There's farms and stuff. Large scale system, the hometown, cutting edge technology, people's daily lives that they're farming. What drove them the tech industry in the first place? Yeah, optimizing the farm, everybody. They optimized their farm. Looked like a MOBA IRL. Alright, so here's the world. The Awakeners are the types of heroes, everybody. So they're called not heroes or legends or any of that. They're called Awakener. Means those who awaken before others. Within the Oculus Principi, it refers to people who can sync with the Gen Link and acquire special powers. So they have these special powers because some Gen Link and some mumbo jumbo, everybody. After syncing, when the Awakeners are reborn, new abilities fueled by the source. However, the Gen Sphere also acts as a second heart for them, so they constantly need more sources to keep it going. As a result, Awakeners must rely on Oculus Principi, participating in trials or missions to keep their source levels up. So that's the storyline between why they're all fighting each other, because apparently they got it. Oculus Principi, Organization 13 vibes. What the heck's going on here? Evolution is key to unlocking the future. The Oculus Principi's broader perspective that carries this important mission was an organization established by the first Awakener among the humans. Their secretive, massive organization and influence affect the entire world. Technology, how to use the source, developing tech ahead of its time. They see Awakeners as the next step in human evolution. Everything they do is for Project Novita achieving that goal. They really put a bunch of lore to this, everybody. They went in crazy. Not like super crazy, but, you know, they got their lore. Ever since the spark of civilization, humanity has set a relentless... I can't even freaking read. They're exploring the unknowns, everybody. Uncovering mysteries surrounded. There's ancient stuff going on. I can't even pronounce that. Nordenhelm. Long before its present maker, Helix Vitalis. Exposing kaleidoscope, helix cores. Dude, they just be saying a whole bunch of stuff that it's so complicated. It's looking like Kingdom Hearts. Let's go over here. It's so complicated. It's Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Alright, on the crumbling, distorted land, a bunch of stuff happened to everybody. Devouring everybody. Oh, wow. Gray light waves swept across, devouring everything. Oculus Principi secretly did it in order to do evil stuff. I'm not gonna lie, yo, there's just so much new stuff that they're trying to explain to me here, I'm lost. I'll be honest, everybody. I'm not a good reader. They need to put this to me in a manga form, and maybe it'll make sense to me. But yeah, they got a whole world. Alright, let's fast forward past that, everybody. That seems to be everything, at least on this side of things. I guess the main takeaway here is it shows off the characters right here. It shows off the characters. Those are all the characters. Yeah, on the crumbling, distorted land, gray-white waves sweep across, devouring everything. To most people, the pale blight is just a disaster from the transfigured Eternum. But there's a hidden truth to it all. The Oculus Principi secretly activated the Eternum, the Vasilis, to collect the source for the Project Novita, but they didn't expect it to cause such a huge disaster. As soon as it was activated, Helix Vitellius was erupted from the ground, with its core rising and roots spreading out, greedily absorbing everything around it. Anything it drained turned to gray and decays, eventually becoming part of the pale blight. As long as Helix Vitellius' cores keep drawing energy and converting it into the source, the pale blight will keep spreading, like human greed that never stops. It's like symbolism in the story, everybody. Y'all see the symbolism, or am I bugging? In this disastrous core, a forbidden zone, unreachable by most, a trial of evolution is unfolding. Unlike the land ravaged by the pale blight, area around the Aeternum research complex has been lifted into the air by an ever-expanding Helix Vitalis, forming several arenas that can display all sorts of strange sights within the cycle of the Helix Vitalis. To uncover the secrets of it, enhanced awakeners of the G-Sync level, the Oculus Principe took control of it and regularly sent awakeners for combat trials. This is where the journey of awakeners begins. So the whole point of this, everything you're doing, is because the entire freaking world got sucked up into a vortex of nothing. And you're in this floating arena in the sky to become the next superhero. How that all makes sense, I don't really know, everybody. But that's what they're doing here. You got freaking your heroes. You got Organization 13. They're scheming. They got their own agenda. That they're using you and you don't even know it. You got this Helix thing, which this is apparently really important. So I actually want to read this again. So this was like some ancient thing that was found on the planet. So basically, it was some artifact they found, and they didn't know what it was. And then when this, and then one day it just decided to pop open and literally suck in the entire world, basically melt the whole world into nothing. Is that what I'm getting at here? Because look, it's like this. So the whole world gets sucked into this, like, I want to call it white paint. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Everything's getting painted over. It's just all gone. And the arena we're on is on like a moon, essentially floating above the earth that's all destroyed. And that's what I'm getting at here, right? It's a very interesting storyline. Very interesting, to say the least. Let me put on a video really quick. I just talked so much, I can't breathe. I'm joking, but I'm serious. Here, I got an idea, everybody. Let's click one of these. Let's look. Recent. Popular. Now let's look at this one, everybody. They said Marvel Rivals, everybody. They said Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play this character just to learn the game. I'll be honest, but I already know it. I'm gonna be playing her just cause it's Bloodhound. It's really safe to play a character like this if you don't know the map and if that's like your player weakness. Like I know my weakness is if I don't know the map, I play it like half my skill level. You see it happening with me in Deadlock right now. Like always going the wrong way. Don't know the map. But yeah, busted. Busted. Yeah, she'll be good. I'm pausing for a second because um we were checking out the website the whole time. That's what that video is. Let's go over here, everybody. Look, I have it in my library. And I haven't tried to open it yet. Let's see what happens if I try to open it. We're gonna try to open it. It's probably not gonna let me, but let's click the play button. Okay. Let's see if I can like set my settings at least. Let's see what happens, everybody. We're opening the game for the first time. Is it gonna let me? What we got? What we got? It's loading, everybody. Look. Compiling shaders. Please wait. I might be able to do like start screen and look at my settings. That'd be nice. Let's see if we can. Yeah, everybody, I'm in the playtest, so you'll definitely see me playing it. And I'm still waiting to hear back if I'm gonna have any stuff. I'm waiting. Let me see. I'll check my email again in a bit, but I applied for the creator thing. The mod said that they're gonna check me out and apply the thing. I did. I'm just waiting to hear back. Look, everybody, so I can do some stuff. Select country. All right. North America. I agree. Confirm. I'm 13 or older. Meet the minimum age. Yes. Oh, look, we got some stuff we can look at here. I can't change it right now. All right. Thank you for participating. Ready to show off your skills? It's an ACG. What is that? Action combat game style multiplayer third-person shooter. Choose from a roster of unique heroes and enter the air arena. I like how it's air and then ina. It's like arena, but with air. Scour the battlefield for equipment, supplies, craft your own strategy, and emerge as the last one standing. Close be the times. Here's the times, everybody. 9:25, 7 a.m. to 9:30. So I'll be on Wednesday, everybody. I'll try to get on as early as I can, but it's gonna be a bit, right? I get on usually a little later, but I will try my best to get on early on Wednesday for y'all. So just keep an eye out. Beginning of the stream's always a little tough for me though during the day, so we'll see what I can do. Everything's under development. Not the game final quality. Any issues? Let us know. Thank you. Oh, and that's it. They won't let me go any further. No settings, everybody. No settings. I'm gonna try one more time for the sake of they let me say okay and stuff. I just want to see. Yep, 5-day playtest. Short and sweet one. I don't mind the short and sweet ones, honestly. Yeah, it looks like that's all you can do for opening the game. Okay. Let's go back over here or something. Yeah, there's websites and articles. Make sure you request access on Steam and stuff. The times are right here. Yeah, 7 in the morning Eastern until midnight of September 30th. Or actually, not midnight. That's midday, 7:30. There's an application. Make sure you do the application. There's an application, everybody. And then there's Discord drops. It's like a 4-step process. Make sure if you're just requesting for access on Steam, do these other things. I did every single thing and I got it. So make sure you do everything. Don't just request access. There's an application here. Do the survey. And they were sent today, everybody. So it might be too late on site, but the gameplay, system requirements. You can have an i7, but you can have a GTX 1660 for this. So pretty low specs. 30 gigs available. AMD graphics cards will not be supported. They haven't finished compatibility development of the AMD series. Snap. Watch out, AMD users. That's why I'm on NVIDIA. It's just standardized. It's literally the main reason why. So I don't get, like, gatekeeped on random stuff like this. Very interesting, right, everybody? Very interesting stuff here. I believe McCoy linked us a video to watch. Oh, they got another Japanese gameplay. Oh, I didn't mean to close that one. One second, everybody. One moment. All right, here we go. Esports. I know what that means. They're at esports facility. They showcase this at an esports facility. That's interesting. This is cool. They got like a bunch of signs and stuff. Oh, look at all that. That's cool. Oh, look at this. They got like a whole land set up for it. Oh, he has his name and everything on there. You got invited. Oh, wow. This is cool. Little like blog of like an expo. Oh, I heard the word thick. I heard the word thick. Oh, they're talking about stuff, everybody. Well, they're doing a little crossover video, it looks like right now. Played 3 games. Developers are in the game. If you kill the developer, you get prizes. It's like Spellbreak, everybody. That's how I got that one skin. Even though I wasn't even part of the event, I just happened to be in the lobby and killed everybody. If the level of equipment's higher, it'll place everything else. That's pretty cool. So if you pick up an upgraded gun, it'll upgrade everything for you, even if you swap back, it looks like. Those are real players, everybody. These are real players, too. Look. This is a real fight. If you're watching, like, bot lobby gameplay before. Oh, they're healing and stuff. Here we go. Here we go. And heal while moving. You got a flame wall down. Nice, nice, nice. I know what that means. Oh, there's the res. Oh, so it's 4 members per squad, everybody. I thought it was trios. It's squads. It's 4-player squads. That's lit. Who's my squad gonna be? They're doing inappropriate things, everybody. I already know this is some of y'all in chat. And just make sure you're doing it in cover. See how they had the flame wall up? They were safe and protected. Use protection, everybody. Use protection. I'm kidding around. Jeez. What's this? Like oh, there's like vending machines where you can buy ammo and guns. Oh, they just got picked off in like a heartbeat. Oh, they're all going down. They're all freaking dead. Yeah, they're all freaking dead. Wait, do they get to respawn? What's that? Are they respawning? Wait. Oh, wow, there's respawns. What's up with that? Yo, there's respawns. It's Fortnite Reload up in this. Let's go. Oh, there's team attack running over your teammates. Oh my god. Don't run over your teammates, yo. Don't run them over. It's not like Fortnite. You don't give them a big movement boost. You kill them. You'll kill them. I wonder if team attack is just a thing in general. Can you team attack in this game? I think it's interesting. That's my pause. I think it's interesting that team attack has been taken away from a lot of online games because honestly, team attack makes like shooters more competitive. And I just think it's interesting that a lot of shooters have taken away, mostly because there's always like toxic people that grief on purpose. And I think it's really messed up because I feel like team attack should be in a lot of these games, and it isn't because of that. So it's interesting seeing this in this game. Personally, I want to say, but we already know how toxic people do stuff. So it's interesting seeing that. They got smoked, everybody, literally. What is going on? What is this? Oh my gosh, what? They're into the portal, everybody. Into the vortex, another reality where you can become an anime hero. What? What? What is going on? Oh, he ditched his car. What was all that? That was cool. The map is really dynamic. Like, what? Hmm. Wow, this is really interesting, everybody. We got a lot of stuff going on here. Ah. I like how you can glide if you're high enough. Like, that's really cool. I'm here, everybody. I dropped my keyboard. I hope you're all having a good one. And his gameplay is going crazy. Doesn't look like there's any slide mechanics. But there is a prone. I don't see them really using it. I'm gonna be using it a lot. Prone is really important in PUBG. They're like always proning. The pro dudes, they're like proning 24/7. You know, they're like sprint run prone, sprint run prone. I'm like proning 24/7. Everybody, any chance I got. I'm not gonna stand down in the open and aim down sights. I'm gonna be a little pixel. Look at them. They got high ground. They got see what I mean about the shield girl, yo? I'm telling you, she's just like staple, yo. Like you need to have one on your team. If you don't have one on your team, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what the heck you're doing without her on your team. Yeah, this is really cool. Right now, he's playing the healing character, so he's not really as active. We're not seeing as much action from this point of view. You know, the healer's definitely more passive. I definitely think you healer players, stop thinking you're a healer, yo. Just start thinking your utility damage, yo. I don't like the mentality of I'm a healer, I just sit back and I heal. That's bad, that's scrubby, that's silver. And just throw that out right now and start thinking that you are utility damage, that you should be focused on trying to get, you know, angles, applying pressure while keeping line of sight on your teammates to be able to apply a heal. Or being within vicinity to apply a heal, but you're actively looking for damage instead of actively looking for heals. Especially in a game like this. In Overwatch, you know, even over there, it actually is like that towards the top end. Everybody thinks it's just like heal. No, the more damage you're doing as a healer, the less healing you have to do. And your damage is your healing. That's something I learned in the private tests. That's something I learned when I was fighting all the pros. I realized your damage is more valuable than your healing. As a healer. Yes, you need to have TAS heals, but if you're not putting out damage, you're right. You're not doing it right. TAS heals can only, you know, negate so much of their output. You have to have some aggressive output on your end. So it's interesting. Because over there, it's also staying trade based. So healing is much more important than in a game like this with shorter TTK and limited healing resources. Unlimited healing resources, yeah, there's a damage trade fluctuation going on, but you can sway that damage trade fluctuation by putting out damage. And that's the most important thing. And that's what separates like a grandmaster or masters like Overwatch player in support from like you know, like the top 500s. And even there's like layers, more layers amongst that layer of like being more valuable, putting out more influence on the field. That's something I'm still trying to learn, everybody. That's what I was learning in the private tests when I was fighting those pro dudes. Very interesting. I learned a lot. From that private test, I learned so much, yo. I meant to actually understand, you know, like Overwatch mentality a little bit. A little bit. I still barely understand. It's all mumbo to me. All mumbo jumbo, everybody. Mumbo jumbo. What we got? Popular, everybody. We got anything else that's popular? Let's look at all these popular videos, everybody. What we got? How is this not on there? But this had like 500,000 views or something. We got all these 100 view ones. Do you got anything else? Yo, McCoy, you got any hidden Japanese footage? Give me more hidden Japanese footage. I would love to see more of this. Give me all the hidden Japanese footage. Hold on, everybody. Let's compare the titles, and then I'll try to identify what the word bait trigger is. It's this. Here we go. It's this. There we go, everybody. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. And these were all 1 day ago. Yo, these were all like yesterday, and they all had like 10,000, 100,000 views. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We found some vids. We found some vids to watch. Right, here we go. Here we go. We're cooking. We're cooking. Hold on. Let me just add all these to the playlist real quick, everybody. We gotta add them all to the playlist. Like right now. Frame 1. Add all these to the playlist. Oh, we're cooking, everybody. We're cooking. Did we watch this one already? I don't think so. Oh, we're about to be cooking, everybody. Hold on. Oh, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. We got vlogs and stuff. Here we go. We just had the Google, the Japanese, or that's Japanese, right? It's Japanese? Please don't tell me it's Chinese and I'm being really dumb. It might be. It kind of looks Chinese, but I think it's Japanese. Dang, I'm actually really dumb. I'm dumb, everybody. I'm not being like ignorant or any of those negative words. Well, I guess I kind of am, right? I'm dumb. The difference. Being dumb. I don't know what any of this means. Look, everybody. We got more videos to watch. We got more videos to watch. We got, we're about to be cooking. Because we watched this one. We watched that. So we're on this one. Yeah. This guy sounds like he's a freaking... This guy sounds like he's like a freaking... From an anime. Like, I don't even know what else to say right now. Do you hear this guy? Like, the anime newscast. Like, when you're watching the news in the anime, that's what this guy's voice reminds me of. Like, his tone. I'll get the translation to everyone, my bad. Yeah, they're gonna make it a manga, everybody. It sounds like they're trying to make this a manga. Y'all can hear me, right? How loud am I compared to the video? I haven't even looked. Let me just double check for the sake of my sanity, everybody. I hope that's okay. I'm just curious. Oh, yeah, y'all can hear me, right? Y'all can hear me. Okay, cool. I was just making sure it wasn't too loud for y'all. Yeah, so they invited a bunch of FPS streamers to it. Bunch of Japanese. So I'm assuming they invited like Apex Legends and like PUBG and whatever Japanese creators and just like regular just, you know, YouTubers and stuff too. This is interesting. That's interesting. You mentioned that they invited mostly FPS Japanese players. Wait, is this being made for mobile and PC? Is that what he just said? So this thing's gonna be for PC, PS5, Xbox, and smartphones, everybody. This game is trying to be literally Genshin shooter. That's absolutely really interesting, because did any of the other games try to do that? Does Stronova have that? No, right? Strova's not mobile, right? Trying to be on cross-platform. Look, they had Uda on the team. But it's gonna be cross-platform. That's interesting. So console people, you're gonna get to play this game. Which means, yeah, there probably will be aim assist, everybody. They're not gonna not have aim assist. There's no world where they do it with no aim assist. So hopefully it's a nice balance kind, whatever that means. Whatever that means, yo. I don't care, yo. Yeah, this is like a interesting point that he just brought up. That there's an AI anti-cheat in this game. It's apparently like the first of its kind from what it seems to be talking about from like I read it in one of the articles or something, but not the first of its kind, but this is like definitely like I almost want to look this up. Let's pause the video real quick. AI anti-cheat. Oh, hold on, I'm on the wrong freaking keyboard. AI anti-cheat. And what's the name of this game? Fate Trigger. Because this seems to be like the selling point. Like, you know how some games are like this, we have this in this game, or that. It's like the third time I've seen this AI anti-cheat brought up. Control F. AI anti. Committed for fair competitive play. Fair competitive play, zero tolerance for cheater. And this reporting, AI anti-cheat system. Like, what does that even mean? Like, do you actually have a vast database of cheating patterns? Wow. So there's gonna be like an actual like algorithm to detect like if you have like wall hacks or like aim hacks or something. That's really cool. Because like a lot of the stuff that we have right now is just stuff to keep it from being able to be activated on it, right? Like that's basically, easy anti-cheat, Vanguard, this, that. It all makes it so the program is disabled from being able to get started on it. But then the problem is these people find a way to bypass that and get it so it is enabled and able to play on the game, right? This right here is basically saying we now have a scanner that is going to scan player patterns, basically, and it'll be able to scan if you're using cheats and ban you. That's interesting to me. This might be the future right here. AI anti-cheat. Like, does any other game really have that? Like, I've never even heard of that, but it's always been something I, like, thought of. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because I've seen games where it's like they can detect it per se and ban you. There's definitely, like, some games where it's like it can detect the malware, right? It can detect it's being used. Like, it noticed there's an interruption or a connection, and now it decides to ban you after the fact. But now a lot of people, these cheats, have found a way to bypass that as well. You know what I mean? So now they're taking it to a next level where they're actually scanning what is directly happening in their game state and seeing if it is a cheater pattern. You know what I mean? Like if it's, you know what I mean? Because it has a pattern. Cheats will, snap stuff and do this and do that. And it's going to be able to detect those things rather than detect the malware interacting with the program and saying, okay, well, you're using cheats, because they're finding ways around that. Ricochet, anti-cheat. COD's Ricochet. So apparently COD has this, but I mean, is it working? I haven't really heard too much about cheats in COD compared to like cheats in Counter-Strike right now. Apparently cheats are really bad in Counter-Strike. And like, look, let me just type in AI anti-cheat. So this stuff came out in 2023. Because I feel like I first heard about this somewhere. But did this actually work? Did they ever actually implement this? It says it will use this. This is 2023. I don't see something where they have it implemented and it's working. AI-powered anti-cheats. AI cheats in gaming. See it in Call of Duty, PUBG, Destiny 2, Counter-Strike. God modes and stuff. We see that in freaking like My Hero. Advanced AI game cheats. So there's AI game cheats, current AI anti-cheat solutions, and why they are not the future of gaming. Let's see what this Valve anti-cheat, Battle Eye, Face It anti-cheat. So here's all the stuff that like everybody kind of has been using, right? This is the stuff that detects the programs for the most part. Client side and server side checks. Subscription based anti-cheat solution. What the heck? Are you kidding me? That sounds. I heard about that. I heard they're still cheating through it. So what's the point of paying for a subscription? Anyways. So this apparently caused lag, but it was working. I don't think any of them were doing exactly what that just kind of hinted towards, though, or at least what I think an AI anti-cheat should be, right? Detecting the patterns, because that's all it really is at the end of the day. Their patterns, just TAS. If you can just detect that their patterns TAS, you can just get rid of them. And it would have to be like a consistency factor. Because a person can be TAS as well, right? It's not occasionally, though. There's human error. Even in being perfect, there's error. Meanwhile, like, let's put it this way. A human hitting all 20 shots won't have the same versus an AI hitting all 20 shots won't have the same, like, recoil pattern and everything. Like, a human, it's gonna be able to detect, like, those micro adjustments versus, like, an AI cheat aimbot. It's gonna just, like, a pixel's not even gonna freaking move. You know what I mean? Like, little things like that. I'm curious what this AI anti-cheat will actually do in this game. You know, this is something being implemented in 2024, and it seems to be one of the game's selling points. They don't have it mentioned on Steam, but I saw it in like 2 articles, and now this guy brought it up. That's why I'm like looking at it randomly. All right, anyways, everybody, let's continue. So this happened September 13th at a thing. TPS. TPS. FPS shooters. I love how he says that. Apex. The media team put a lot of work into this, everybody, from what it sounds like. They put a lot of work into the media. shooter. Yeah, everybody's on that bunny girl, everybody. She's gonna be a good character. You wanna have a little bun on your team, trust me. And then, yeah, there's one support character. You're probably gonna wanna run that too, everybody. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. Wrong keyboard. TTK is short. You want to have a healer on your team. That's what he's saying. And you want to use it off cooldowns every 8 seconds. It seems like you can level up your shield too. See how there's 2 blue shields and a purple shield there? Now they have purple shields. TTK very short, everybody. They should make the TTK longer. I love how he's like, I think it's a character good people use when carrying. That's all I was like, yeah, that's the pub stomper one. Yeah, that's the pub stomper one. I love how he said it in a much more technical way. Hold on, like, let me rewind. Let me listen to like his analogies on all these, cause like that's actually hold on. Wait. That's interesting. Which characters did he say? Kamira, Kamili, and Huxley. Which one's one? Yeah, the scan. So he feels like those 3 are just like good. That's interesting. 11 teams of 4, 44 people. Originally, it can go up to 64, but they cut it down. Yep, you automatically pick up weapons. That's that anime art, everybody. It says the AR was hard, but the SMG is easy. Apex! Hmm. So armor is a little hard to get. He said the guns feel casual. He had difficulty hearing where people were. Sound cues. He thinks close range engagements could be improved, but mid range engagements are good. I'll keep that in mind. So it might be a volatile up close type of game because of the low TTK and stuff. They probably need to make the TTK a little, like tone down all the weapons a bit. Probably what they gotta do. Weapons probably hit too hard. Just get you more of a range setup type of game. Thank you so much, Tamaguchi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Development team's working on it, everybody. He wants the PC thing to look less mobile game. So he's asking for them to make it more polished. That's pretty interesting. Heroes Shooter. Dang, this guy's giving it a harsh review, yo. He's basically saying, like, this game needs more if it's gonna make it. I mean, I agree, yo. That's why we're here, everybody, to listen to all these point of views. I'm sure developers will listen. At least to this guy, not necessarily to me, but who knows? Maybe what we talk about here can influence others. He's saying the auto item pickup feature was really good. And hopes it's improved even more. He said you end up picking up so much stuff, sometimes it makes it hard to throw stuff away, so he hopes there's like a bulk throwaway feature and stuff. Mm. He's wondering if it should be a waifu shooter or more like, Apex and Valorant. I think that's funny, yeah. What do y'all think? Should it be more like them or should it be more like Genshin? Yeah, he's basically saying to join a Discord, do all the stuff, check out the game. No, I'm just watching it right now. I'm just watching it right now. I don't have any of that. If they put me in a thingamabobber, I get them, but I don't know if I'm gonna get them. All I know is I'm in the playtest. Make sure you request access here. According to this article, you can sign up. There's an application, all this stuff. There's here you go. Make sure you do all the stuff right here. Nice, nice, nice. They were blowing up the mics, everybody. They were blowing up my mic. The game looks good. You want to play it too? I do too. It's gonna be a really fun time. Yeah, this is gonna be one of the cool games that we're checking out this week. There's another really, really cool game I want to show y'all, but I'm not gonna show y'all until a later date. Just there's a game that I found. All I have to say is its mechanics are revolutionary, but it's definitely something off the radar. But that's for me to show y'all in the future, everybody. So now we're gonna continue visiting these really cool games. This is a 5-day playtest that's coming up soon. Definitely a new game to check out, mess with, possibly get into. Y'all know me, I love these third-person shooters. Yeah. This until we get next generation VR PvP games, everybody, like I'm locked in on third-person shooters. Once we start getting Sword Art Online level Overwatch, I might be over there. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? I'm kidding, but like Sword Art Online Spellbreak, it'll be GG for me, or I'll just be on those. Till then, these third-person shooters, they got me hooked on phonics. So definitely just the game genre, I've realized I just love playing them regardless of what kind it is. Like, I just enjoy it. Like Deadlock, I've been playing a lot of that. I really don't like MOBAs at all. I completely stopped playing them. But I've been playing Deadlock, and, you know, it's been really fun. The hero shooter controls are smooth. And I picked up the MOBA things, you know. It's been a nice time over there. Very eye-opening experience. You know, but all these other games, you know, we played some anime BRs. I definitely have a preference for Battle Royale. I'm good at them. Spellbreak was a BR. But, you know, even these Valorant-esque ones, you know, we got to play Stranova. I'm not really a bomb, you know, search and destroy type of player. Or even the Overwatch mode and this, that. I still had a lot of fun with it. Played all the modes. I mostly messed with deathmatch just because I really like spamming the mechanics and just getting crazy at like the mechanics before even diving in. I had a fun time with that. Next time Chernobyl comes around, we're gonna do pretty good. Gotta play the bomb mode for ranked. It was a cool game. And then there's a bunch of stuff, everybody. Marvel Rivals is in December, everybody. We'll be locked in on that, doing, content creator things with it and stuff. Be a really good time. I'm gonna have a blast with that. I'm just gonna make sure I'm gonna do things a little different than I did with My Hero, everybody. We'll be focused in on Marvel Rivals, but we're still gonna visit really cool games like this game, for example. Like, I'm not just gonna sit there and only play Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna primarily play it, and definitely only play it off of release for a while. And then we're just gonna make sure that we continue. This is the vibe, everybody. Until I really get locked in on something. We're just gonna visit these really cool, games that are doing new things that I'm interested in. Mostly third-person shooters, but occasionally some other games. And hopefully one day, like, VR games. That would be really nice. I would like to get into, like, VR shooters, but no real good ones exist yet, everybody. That's why I don't hear it talked about. There isn't a good one out yet. I'm always checking. Uh, Definitely getting Genshin vibes from up here, right? Top of the mountain, looking down, the clouds and all the stuff. Oh yeah, hit that bunker. And they're putting another bunker down. VR things. They're trying to get ahead in the circle, try to get so they can set up a tower. But there's other people gatekeeping them. They're pinched between two teams. They're dipping. They got Bloodhound Scan on the team on the left side here. It looks like they're gonna try to push the team that's in circle. That way they can be ultimate gatekeep here. Trying to avoid the other team. It's bunkered on top of high ground. And they're gonna continue to wrap around using this low ground ledge here. And they're just trying to get into the circle. Even though this part will be on the low ground, they'll still have an advantage. You're trying to hit those snipes, yo. They're trying to hit those snipes. I don't think that was happening. Oh, wow, this person screwed up their tower. I mean, it's good cover, ain't no one shooting through that. I'm gonna keep that in mind. And it's on grenades and smokes at them. Okay. Okay, okay. I think we watched this from the other person's point of view before. This same match. Cause look, they're on the high ground setting up stuff. This is just the other player. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, cause there's Rush Greed ZZ. Yeah, they put cover down to block it off. And a little healing wheel. Nice! There you go. That's cool. Oh, here we go. We got another one, everybody. Oh, look at that. That's a really good intro. I need an intro like that, everybody. Oh, look at that. She's doing like a vlog. They got invited, so they all did vlogs for this. That's pretty cool. They invited all these creators, and they all got like vlogs about it, gameplay. Oh, look at that. Oh, Bunny Girl, there she is. And developers know how important she is. She's the main character, everybody. You need to have her on your team. You're not getting nothing done. Yeah, definitely doing stuff with it in Japan, which is good. Yes, third person, first person shooter blend, everybody. They got that super hype music. They're trying to make it all like fancy and new. Gotta have the food vlog, everybody. Gotta have the food vlog. Yep, there's the characters. That character's gonna good, everybody. Oh wow, it just summons it from the. You see that? Kind of reminds me of the singularity thing that Iron Man had to fly through. There's the cars. They got skins. They were using a gaming headset. She's playing healer, everybody. She's gonna be a good healer. Yeah, she teleported their teammate and gets the res. Look at that. So you put the thing down, and it can teleport your teammates. Not exactly sure how it works, but it works something like that, everybody. Pretty useful. There's the water character. Oh, spraying it down. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of fun to play, everybody. I can tell. This is gonna be a fun time. She got ran over, everybody. She got ran over. You can team attack with the car. They all got out to get her out. They're fighting real players too. I could tell. So I know what bot names look like in this game already. Oh, this was the team that wiped that other team. This is their point of view. Because remember, they died over here. I remember. This is the other team's point of view. They're charging in, everybody. They're charging in. Oh, everyone's going down. Everyone's going down. Getting their res off. Oh, nice. She got the person. Titanic. Use the car. Is that a gas? I will use that car, yeah. Oh, wow. That ultimate with the smoke screens gets really crazy at the end. Because that was like their teams and other teams also pop there. So it was like two of them. They're getting beamed. Oh. Oh, get the selfie, everybody. Get the selfie. To bring a big billboard. That's pretty cool. They got some like souvenirs and stuff. There we go. This subscribed to her. Is she like a VTuber and that was like a vlog? I'm just very genuinely curious. Like, who even was this? I think they're a VTuber. She plays Apex Legends. We'll watch this in a second, everybody. I'm genuinely curious, like, who even was this? Is she a VTuber or she just has an anime pic? I guess she's just a content creator. She plays Bloodhound. Saw this 4 years ago. Yeah, I guess she interacts with VTubers, but she doesn't actually VTube. This is interesting. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just like genuinely curious. Like she has this PNG that we sent all her thumbnails. That she has a no cam gameplays with like subtitles going up and their profile pics. Very interesting, but I guess simple is less is really more. Wow. I don't even know what to say about this. Am I doing it wrong, everybody? Do I just get rid of my model and just have a picture pop up every once in a while of me? I'm joking, but like, I'm very Yeah, that seems to be all the gameplays too. Like Apex Legends, no cam, just music and commentary. And the commentary sure is YouTube friendly. Very interesting. Alright, anyways. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, everybody. Maybe I gotta clean up who I'm playing with and like try something different. Because VTubers are popular on YouTube, everybody. We're not really as popular on Twitch. So there are a couple of us. I'm joking, there's a lot, but it's all small size. And there's like a handful of big ones. Anyways, I don't know. I like the strat that I'm going for. Mine's different. I got no outlines, everybody. I'm joking, but alright. It is a lot different cycling. There's that too. That's cool. So they're at the esports arena for this. They rented out the arena. Yo, I like this video. It's like showcasing the place a little bit better. Because a lot of the people, they just like looked at like 3 of the billboards and called it a day. Got like signed shirts and stuff. Tokyo Game Show. It's crazy this was happening at Tokyo Game Show, and I was so distracted with, Marvel Rivals that this flew completely under my radar. It's interesting how marketing is a thing. And algorithms. I saw a lot of Marvel Rivals stuff because the algorithm knew that's something I wanted to see. But it didn't know that I would be interested in this, / it happened at the same time as Marvel Rivals, which contradicts the algorithm because it wants to show me all that stuff. Anyways. I'd add it right now. The caption's on. I'm sitting here listening. But I kind of knew what he was saying without even saying it. 네, 우라. So that's interesting. They were, I'll wait for the ad to finish really quick. Let's rewind that. Let's rewind that little part. Right here. I feel like this is pretty cool. And developers really listening to people they brought in. What kind of fighting skills they have, what kind of moves they should make, what the specifications are. asked for the creators. So I was talking with the creators there, and they were listening to many well-known creators for feedback. So they had them try out this game, and this guy was pointing out, he was pointing out on something on the screen to the developer, telling them like, "Hey, so this isn't really that good, or whatever. Or, I would like to see this, da da da." So that's cool, like some direct feedback, in person land, a little more personal, a little more old school. And a lot of stuff's online nowadays, which I don't mind, but it's just nice to see the old school ways still in effect in a new meta. He messed up his OBS. He screwed up the OBS, yo. He screwed up the OBS, so they have a double screen. I love this. He lined it up. That's cool though. I mean, we got the freaking hand cam, everybody. We got the hand cam. That's cool. Plus Alpha's coming, everybody. Got 2 days. a state-of-the-art anti-cheat system. Yeah, it's only a matter of time, yo. It's only a matter of time before companies start like finding a way to fine people for cheating, I have a feeling it's gonna come to that, where people are gonna just legitimately get fined. And I'm joking, but I have a feeling it's gonna become a thing, in the foyer, yeah. Because it's a way of like destroying property, technically. I bet you there's a legal loophole where you can actually like fine people for this type of stuff. Because the improvements are gonna improve, but the cheaters are gonna find more ways around it, yeah. Because they're gonna design it so cheaters can get detected by patterns, and then the cheaters are just gonna identify those patterns and then create like um you know false false sensor type of things, like purpose errors, like purpose, it's gonna purposely mess up the trick system while still full on cheating. I already see that coming. Eh. Yeah, they had hats, they have logos. Is this the last one? No, there's still one more after this. You got one more video, everybody. Then I might play Farlight, just because it's very similar to this game, and they updated it a crap ton. They updated the graphics, it looks like, too. No, let the video go all the way. He's talking one smack, everybody. He's talking smack. Oh my gosh. His production was scuffed on this video, yo. 6,000 views, too. That's funny. I'm just curious, out of genuine curiosity. What the heck? Hello? Production matters, everybody. That's all I gotta say about that. His other videos have a lot more views. Anyways. Alright, last video, everybody. Last video. She looks cool. Yeah, but it has 6,000 at one day. I feel like this creator, if you're talking about that, just because I had a feel, it's funny. Most of them were within days. Like 2 days ago is 19, but 5 days 40. So this person averages on their videos roughly, Oh, 8.3 on this one. 30,000, right? To 40,000, 20,000. I'm just saying this had 6,000 at a one day. If you had the same traction as these others, this should be at 10,000 to 15,000 right now. That's all I'll say. That was just noticeable to me. And it's only because production was scuffed. If his production wasn't scuffed, this video would have had 4,000 more views. And that's the only reason why I brought that up. Because it definitely did affect it. There's no doubt in my mind it affected this video. People probably got to that point and clicked out. If I wasn't showing it off on stream, I probably would have. But I let it go the whole way. Anyways. I mean, you can disagree, but I just showed you their stats. Like, what do you mean? Let's look at the video tomorrow. I bet you tomorrow this video doesn't cross 15,000. Maybe it hits 20,000 or their 25 average. But I have a feeling this video will underperform just because of just because of the production. It's just weird that we're bringing that up. I just think it's interesting that a known creator can have production mistakes and have it actually affect their video. Like it 100% actually affected this video. There's not a single doubt in my mind. If you have a production mistake like that, no matter how big you are, it affects the quality. It's like Marvel putting out a good movie and going crazy in the box office versus Marvel putting out another movie that should do good, but it was garbage and it doesn't do good in the box office. You know what I mean? This is like one of those things. Production really matters, yo. And if people, and then it affects the algorithm for YouTube, which is interesting. It affects YouTube algorithm. Because I 100% would have clicked out when I saw the OBS stuff, since I already watched the, you know, the 3 other videos of the same point of view. I'ma just watch the stream muted? What is that even supposed to mean? There, you know what? How you doing, Sauce Guido? Yon, we have to have a chat. You can DM me sometime. A completely separate chat, and it has to do with what just happened right now. Because I don't like it. I'll just say it. I don't like it, yeah. Why I made that comment earlier. Eh. I'm here, everybody. I had to type. What happened with my screen? My stream working? So a little bummed out right now. I'm fine though. We're here, everybody. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. This game looks really cool. This game looks really cool. Definitely something fun to mess with. A flavor of the month, right? I'll try. The music's so happy. I'm here, everybody. I'm spacing out, thinking too much about my life. This time on TTV, yeah, bunch of cool stuff happening here. I should have the subtitles on. I forgot to have them on, everybody. I'm sorry. You should have told me, Cycling. I didn't notice. I was spacing out. I was spacing out. Might play some Farlight tonight, everybody. It's really, really close to this game. But it isn't this game. It's basically an old version. Okay. Bye-bye. It's the trailer again. Alright, one last time. It's the final video, everybody, and we're gonna do some Farlight. It's a game that came out in the past. Kind of similar, a little different. We're gonna mess with it just cuz. But first, dive in and become the ultimate anime hero. In a 2024 version of something that we kind of already played before. But this time, flashier effects, smoother mechanics, and much prettier graphic waifus that have rifles ready to do whatever, everybody. I'm done. I'm done. K-pop. I love this beat right here. I'm not gonna lie. That beat locks me in every time. It's like, whoa, what's going on? Oh. The music composition for this trailer is really, really good. Like, I know I want to see a musician react to this trailer because I bet you there's like subtle things going on that are like symbolic. Like the transition, like look at that. That audio transition hits. They did a good job with this trailer. I will admit. Normally I'm like, oh yeah, that's a trailer. This is a good trailer. I like the duck dive. I want to see more of the proning, everybody. I feel like the proning's gonna be important. You're gonna have the prone. Hey, everybody. One moment. How do I do this? Like this. How's it going, everybody? Alright, yeah, buddy. Try to... I'm sorry. I just got so freaking distracted, and then now I'm just thinking way too much about too many things. Back in my bubble I go, where I belong, everybody. Don't belong nowhere else. I'm joking, but it really is a scary world out there for me. Let me open up this thing here. Let me open up this thing here. Alright, everybody. So I already showed y'all before. How do I do this? Hold on. Let me re-enable my thingamabob. So that way I can show y'all. I close that, and that, boom. Hold on. Hold up. 1 second. Button unlock or something? Let me try that. No. 1 second, everybody. I'm trying to figure out why I can't change the scene. Give me a second. I'll just go to endgame. Alright, endgame. I don't know why I was doing that. Let me hit unlock again. Maybe that'll fix it. There we go. I fixed it. Sorry about that. So yeah, we have the playtest ready, and we're gonna play it tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, 2 days, technically. Well, pretty much tomorrow. It's about to be the 24th in a couple minutes. Yeah, it's the 25th. I'll be on towards nighttime, everybody. I'm usually on at the night. I will try to get on earlier. I have a new schedule. I can get on at like 9 most days. I will try to get on earlier, but honestly, expect to stream by 9. But I will try to get on earlier. We'll see, though. You know what I mean? It's usually a late night stream, everybody. And yeah, we have the game here. I can't really do much with it. Like, you can load it up. It just tells you to, hit accept, and then it closes out because it's not open yet. So, you can't do much with it yet. Check your emails and stuff. And I don't know if I'm gonna get the creator stuff, everybody. I applied for it. I'm waiting for a message back. I messaged them on, and they said that they, referred me to the application. And they would love to see my stuff. I sent them my stuff. My stuff, it should be good enough. So hopefully I get in, and they give me stuff. Like, might be one of those things where I get keys, but it might not. I might just only be playing, everybody. I'm just letting y'all know ahead of time. But there is a chance, right? There is a chance, so we'll find out. But yeah, the game opens and then closes, unfortunately. So look, I downloaded Farlight. This is like a game. It's kind of very similar mechanically. A little different. Oh, I played it back in the day. I had 22 hours on it. I might mess with this for a little bit, just to play something. Kind of watched a bunch of videos for a bit, got myself hyped up for, Fate Trigger. Here, let me change my title and stuff, and we'll load this up. So, that was like the Fate Trigger, like, pre-debut, nonsense. And here, let me change the category. Farlight 84. That's 600 people streaming it. That's cool. Well, now we're up in there, everybody. Let's play some Farlight while we're waiting for Fate Trigger. And we might do some Deadlock later on. We'll Deadlock to finish, but let's do some Farlight for a bit, everybody. I'm kind of, we've been locked in on Deadlock, and I hit a nice point last night. I feel like I improved a lot. I could sit on that, watch some streams. I'll come back to it even stronger. Sorry, it's really loud, everybody. Sorry. There you go. Sorry about that. Sorry, believe you're out. Sorry, it's still really loud. Probably put it like right here. I'm gonna mute it for a second, just so you don't get double audio for a second. Yeah, Farlight got massively updated, everybody. The UI looks like freaking like Overwatch 3. Like, I don't even know. Yo, look at this. I'm joking, but the UI is actually a little bit better than it was last time. Not in Overwatch, but what game? Tap the switch. It definitely looked better. Last time it looked really blocky. Now it's kind of smooth. Oh wow, they changed the character screen. I don't think it was like this last time. Was it like this last time, everybody? I don't think it was like this. They definitely updated the skin. That's the pizza girl. She looks completely different. Y'all see this? It was not like this, right? The pizza girl, that's the pizza girl. They changed how everybody looks. It's literally, they went Overwatch 2 with it. They changed how, but, you know, for the better. Like, everybody looks a lot better. Because I'm not gonna lie, the art style was pretty trash. I did not like the original art style. This is a lot better. It's not like my favorite of all time, but this is good. Like, this is, everything looks different. Look at, she definitely looks different. That's who we were playing, right? But you can tell. I almost want to do a comparison with the old versions and the new versions. Definitely, oh, we played Pizza Girl, right? Can I move her around? No. Yeah, she just has a bunch of jet skins and stuff. Alright, let's change our settings and stuff real quick, everybody. I think we'll mess with all this later. And make my squad mates purple. Ammo bar, always visible. Always visible for me, please. Horizontal offset. I can, like, move it. I'll just leave it where it was. That seems fine. Yeah, I'm gonna put on 50. Seems weird. 48. I'm gonna put on 50. Mouse sensitivity. According to this thingamabob, 1.23. It's gonna be a little off. Can I punch it in? 1 point. Oh, snap. I'm gonna type in over there. One. No, I can't type. Okay, so, I guess I'll just do that. It'll be a little off. I'm not gonna be able to really dial in on it, probably. Not unless I change the DPI or something. I'm gonna just look real quick for the sake of my sanity. If I change it to 750, I'll only get it 0.1 off, but then it's a discrepancy too. So regardless, there's a discrepancy. But that seems like it might be a bigger discrepancy. It shouldn't be too bad. I'll just leave it like that. I really don't care. We're gonna play this for a little bit. Alright, so that's the sense. Boop, 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 boop. Aiming mode. What's this? Switch versus hold. Switch versus hold, everybody. Probably want hold. Sprinting, I want switch. Mechanical thing. Buddy wheel thing. Keys. WSD. B. Yeah, I'm just changing all the buttons around. Crouch. Hold. There's a toggle. I don't think I even really want that. Cancel. There's a run and a sprint. Wait, what? Can't. I'm a little confused. Run and hold breath. Alright, I'm just gonna bind that to this. Yeah, I'm on my keypad. Don't ignore all the buttons, everybody. It's not where you think they are. Melee, always make this button. Aim, reload, equip weapon 1. I'll make here. Weapon 2. Hack up. Item wheel. So I usually make the items this button. I'll make it this button for now, because I don't know what that run and walk mode is. There might be a walk. Use item. We got a bunch of shields and med kits and stuff. Ultimate, tactical, tactical 1, tactical 2, ultimate, deploy buddy. So I gotta change this item wheel like this or something. What the heck is deploy buddy? Heck is that? It's gonna set it to something. I don't know what this. Throw buddy orb. I'm just gonna make these F. What? Oh, throw buddy orb. What the heck is this? Alright, I'm gonna make it these two. Aggression. I can upgrade. There's a lot of keybinds. Toggle firing mode. I usually set that to like up here, so I never use it. Speaker mode. What's speaker mode? Oh, let me set that. Oh, there's a lot of keybinds. Oh, there's seat keybinds. That's crazy. Oh, I usually set switch seat to this. Fortnite, I always set it to here. So that is now switch seat. I'm gonna switch seat like that. I don't think I have enough keybinds for all this. How the heck? Let's make it... Dude, I have absolutely zero idea. Okay. So space. Alright, space. Crouch. There. I don't know, I made it X. Actually, it's a horrible spot for that. Whatever. Interaction. Free view. I'll make it like that button. Map. I always make this button. Display or hide cursor. Press to speak. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong button. I can switch seat and repair at the same time. What's that? I feel like I should make it this. Oh, yeah. These keybinds are weird. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I don't care. Figure it out later. Tactical skill upgrade. Progression. I don't like these left alt plus Q things. Hopefully there's a way I can level it without doing it that way. Otherwise I'm gonna have to figure out some level up key nonsense. Use item wheel. Shield charger. Oh, I have to set all this. Set it this so like, I don't know, letter Y. Set this, it's always random letters, everybody, I swear. Yeah, I'm just setting it to random freaking keys every time. Terrible. It all says that. I'm joking, I'm serious, yep. Screw it. Yeah, there we go. We got that there. Use med kit. Use other med kit. Dang, I'm like out of keybinds, honestly. Screw it. Just leave it like that. I got the item wheel. I'll figure it out. I'll just find out which one I really don't need. Alright, that took me 9 bazillion years. Here we go, everybody. So our controls are set. I got the season here. I got the battle pass. Get your battle pass. Get your battle pass. I can set a location. America, yeah. Alright, here we go, everybody. We are ranked, not ranked. Yeah, baby. Okay. The mythic rank. It's a mythic rank now. Legend. And masters and stuff. There you go. Season highlights. Golds. We did play this game for a little bit. We were like flying up in the ranks, and then we just stopped playing randomly. I forget why. Something came out. And that was that. All right, 3-player battle royale. Let's just freaking YOLO in. Do I just YOLO in? Is there like a? I wonder if there was like a training mode or something I could have done. Is there a training mode? Screw it, yo. Warm-up match. Look. Oh, there's a warm-up match. That's cool. That's what I was asking for. I only grab. Oh, I just dropped my headset. Alright, I'm here, everybody. Let me grab this. Alright, so at sprint. Oh, I didn't even really get a feel for my controls there. We'll figure it out, everybody. There's a training mode? Alright, I'll figure it out after this. We're just gonna YOLO in on Pizza Girl, because she's who I played last time. There's a lot of characters in this game. There wasn't this many characters last time. Alright, everybody, here we go. We're YOLOing in. I have, like, no audio, but I think it's because we muted it, everybody. Let's unmute it. Alright, everybody, we're just kind of going in. Here we go. How you doing, Zayas? Am I playing Farlight? Yep, we're preparing. We're preparing. You like this game? Look, they updated it. I never played. What the heck? We're Apex Legends now. What the heck? What's going on? What? The map looks way different. What is this? Alright, everybody. We're gonna drop with the team. It looks like there's someone else that's drop leader or something. Which works for me. You been playing it? Nice. We can party up in a bit if y'all want. Let me get the controls down. I was killing it when I was playing this. This game lit AF? It was, right? It's like Halo 2 Apex. But Fortnite, third person. It's kind of lit. Wait, am I the... Oh my gosh, I'm the freaking drop leader. I'm the freaking drop leader. We're just going in Hydro Plant, yo. I guess I'm the drop leader, yo. I'm going in Hydro Plant. I'm landing straight down. Pick up everything. Go this way. I can slide? Oh, we can slide? Oh, what? We can slide? Oh, we got slides. Hold on. What's all this? Am I auto running? It seems like when you hit the sprint button, it just puts you in this, like, run. What is that? Is that like, can I change that? What the heck is that? Hold on, everybody. Keys. Controls. Hello? Keyword mouse. Keys. Okay, it was like an auto run feature. That was auto run. It was like an auto run. Okay, here we go. Oh, I was like so confused. I was like, what the heck? Even slide, everybody. Sprint, slide, sprint. I'm trying to figure out the timing with it. I don't know how to pick up any of this stuff because I didn't set my stuff right, everybody. Screw it. Oh, that is... Oh, what is this? Body deployment. What is that? What is that, everybody? Alright, let's go this way. Pick up all the stuff. Do I have 2 weapons? What's this other gun? Alright. I need a switch weapon button. Alright, everybody. We're getting loot. My teammates are... not that far. Cool. I hear shots. Just freaking start going. Deer with headlights, everybody. Deer with headlights. I heard shots. Just start going towards them. I hear more shots. Where is he at? Right here. They're not real, everybody. They weren't real. So wait, that was real, right? Alright, my keybinds are screwed, yo. My keybinds are screwed. The heck is set to O. Is there not even a key for that? Was that 0? Was it 0 or O, everybody? Let's find out. How do I pick all this up? Oh, I can do this. Yeah, jetpack. It's good at everything. Like, give me everything. Did I get everything? Yo, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Did I drop all that? Or is that all my stuff? Oh, snap, everybody. Oh, to pick up. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's go this way, everybody. I think I dropped all my items, yo. Oh my. Insufficient? I don't know what I'm doing. All right, this way, yo. The graphics look really good in this game. Oh, how do we do that? Oh. Yeah, the first couple games are always rough in every game I play, everybody. Because of my control scheme, I had to set everything custom. Everything's all a mess, because I probably should sit down and actually fix it all one day. Well, it's because of my stream, everybody. It's hard to explain. I have, like, certain keys bound. Certain keys not bound. They don't bind shift in any of my games, or alt, because it messes up my stream controls. Alright, everybody. They definitely upped the graphics in this game. I'm actually mind blown. What are my frames? 240. I have 240 frames, and the game looks like this. The game looked like Halo 2 last time. Now it looks like... I don't know. Not Halo 3. But yeah, definitely something cel-shaded. Looks a lot better. It's a cute art style. I like it. There's a whole team going that way. What are we shooting at? Is that dude shooting at those suits? Probably should get in a vehicle, right? There's vehicles in this game. Also, how do we use this? Okay. It resets my cooldowns, if I remember correctly. It makes me run really fast. Yeah, so I have a jet boost, everybody. I can do a little dash. I think I can go any direction with it. Yep. And I have another one. That's this character. It's just like a movement character. It's kind of decent. Pretty good in the close range stuff. Oh, there's like a team fight happening there. Well, those are beeps. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Got my abilities. Well, you don't wall jump now? How did I do that? Wait. What was that? How did I just do that? Y'all saw that? Was that a wall jump? How did I do that? Oh! Okay. Give me some stuff. Let me get that technology cooking. Oh. Y'all know I like doing stuff like that. What's this? Expandable jetpack. How do I get that? What's all this do? Oh no, that's better. I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. Alright, I think I got enough stuff, everybody. I'm just gonna assume my backpack's full. I can't tell. Which one's inventory? This thing. Progression. Upgrade. Oh, I have upgrades here. So I can upgrade my jet. I can upgrade my boost. Increase the distance. Oh, look at that. Alright, I hear shots, so I'm... Can she through this? Oh, they went down. I can melee attack. Oh, look at that. There's the melee attack. It's just like a little punch. Okay. Oh, looks like it auto loots. I think it auto loots everybody. Am I auto looting? Yeah, we're right now playing Farlight 84. You remember this game? They completely updated it. It's all different now. Look at this. I'm playing the pizza girl, except she's all updated too. She doesn't even look the same. Yeah, it was a flavor of the month game that was like around for like a month and it was really popular in Europe. It was really popular in Portugal, if I remember correctly. It was popular in Portugal specifically. It's a cool game, everybody. It's a cool game. Look, there's like new mechanics. I can wall jump. That's lit. What do you mean? I'm gonna be like, alright. Hold on. Can you do it off this? I think it's only on structures that are long enough to be ran. Cool, you can get slide hop, bunny hop momentum, everybody. Oh. Get their stuff and go. Oh, snap. This way. Don't want to get in a storm, everybody. Get out of that storm. Alright, here we go, everybody. Yeah, it's freaking... It's Halo 2 Fortnite. I'm joking, but like, that's what it kind of feels like to me, everybody. With Apex stuff, a little bit. I have an E ability? What's this? Oh, I just popped my ultimate. What's this? Grenade or something? The heck is that? What's this? What does that do? It's like, comes off cooldown a lot. What is this? Alright, anyways. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I had to heal. I got actually hit. Am I healing? Or I'm full health now. These are real players. I could just tell. That's unfortunate, everybody. I couldn't tell if I was healing.
Everyone's outside the safe zone? This wasn't on my bingo card.
I just killed that one person. I think our teammates screwed, yo. Is there fall damage? No fall damage, everybody. Looking good. Badly, is fall damage in feature. You're gonna have to watch out for that, everybody. But everybody has a glider, so it's not as bad. Oh, look, I think they're getting the res off on me. Oh, wow. Are we getting res in a storm? Oh, thank you. Do I have all my stuff? Takes a little bit to get everything. Okay. I'm just gonna heal in the storm for a second. Where are the enemies? Those were real players, too. We gotta be careful here, but I don't even know my buttons yet. I don't even know what this E button does. The heck does that do? Let's go this way, everybody. Try to lay low with it. I know there's a healing wheel, right? Pop that. That's not good. I change guns? How do I change guns? Oh, they went down the storm. Okay. I'm lit, everybody. I'm lit. What do you mean? Alright, hold on, everybody. Oh, watch out. I'm like ready to pop my thing. Look. Oh, what's that? Is that a decoy? How do I shield? You're down too, buddy. You're down too. I don't know how to change weapon bind. I don't know how to change my weapons. Is there a weapon bind for that? Let's find out, everybody. They got weapon 1, 2. Switch weapon right here. Here we go. Let's set that. There we go. I didn't have that set. I also really... Oh, so I can set this up to like my middle mouse.
10 seconds. We're close to the safe zone. Pick up
I'll
the
make
next-
that scroll down. We lose. Alright. Let's go back real quick. Because I think we would have done a lot better there if my buttons were right. I couldn't switch guns, yo. I wanted to switch guns when I was up in their face. That was a fun round, everybody. Let me go to the lobby really quick. Let's fix my buttons, everybody. I mean, they were actual players. I'm very happy that I was able to log in and it just put me in a game with actual players. It wasn't AI. A couple of them were in the beginning, I think, but like, I feel like the end of that match was all like actual people. I can't find that keybind that they have set. There's like 1 or it's like 0 to pick up interact right here. Oh, okay, so interact. And then here's backpack. So I actually have a backpack. Backpack should be this button. Okay, hold on, everybody. See, my buttons are all weird. And then I need progression to be this button. Oh, not this button. I guess cancel. This button. We'll make it that button. And then I don't know what this buddy orb is. Like, what even is that? I'm gonna set that to, like, middle mouse up. Oh, I can't even set that to that. Oh. What is this buddy orb, everybody? Do I need to have it set? What is this? Z? Let's make it X. Whoa, what was X before? I made it a C. That's right. I'll make it X. And then I have all my stuff set. My shields are set. Scroll wheel down for shield, big shield. Item wheel set. What the heck is pack up? The heck is that? Okay. What's pack up? I don't know what that is. Alright, let me see what I got here, everybody. Oh, there's music playing too here. I knew I heard double music for a second. It's kind of... Sound. Background music. There we go. Oh. But yeah. I have my graphics all the way up. Apparently, these are the graphics on extreme. That's crazy. I was in 240 frames. Alright. Are we running it again? If I have any Farlighters, let me know. Okay, I have friends from when we played before. Oh, this is just people, I guess, on my Steam friends list that I played. I have somebody that actually plays this game. 2 people. That's cool. I'm in gold right now. I'm not even in bronze. That's because I think we were, like, some high rank. We were, like, almost Grandmaster or whatever the heck it was. We were winning almost every game. But it's a new game right now, everybody. We don't know what's going on. They got a shop, everybody. They definitely got stuff y'all can buy, that's for sure. I think it's interesting this game kind of went a little bit anime gotcha. Not really, but you know what I mean? A little bit of that anime aesthetic. Like, you can kind of see it, right? Because I feel like it really was a little bit different themed before. There's a lot of skins for these characters. Oh, what? Oh, wow, they went really crazy on skins. Wow. This is actually kind of impressive. It was not like anything like this. I feel like I remember this skin, but it looked different. Yeah, they really updated this game. Oh, this is the gold skin. There's phases of it, too. Oh, this is a level up skin. They have level up skins in this game. He sent me some screenshots from like a year ago. Yeah, let me see. Give me a second, everybody. Let me, where's my Discord? Yeah, it used to look like this, everybody. It used to look like this. That's what it looked like. And I even had an outfit that kind of matched it. Look, I was on my old model. This was before my year Ultra Rumble. This was before Ultra Rumble, everybody. And that's when we played Farlight. That's crazy to think about. Yeah, there's Farlight. There's a clip of it right here.
It's all for you. It's all for you.
Yeah, look, this was the original trailer for it. Oh, there's a whole VOD. Yeah, I was on Sergeant Dude. Yeah, look, this is what this game looked like. It looked like freaking Halo 2. It looked like freaking Halo 2. Look at this game. Wow, they updated the crap out of this game. What the heck? It's like a completely different game. This is what it looked like. It was PUBG. It was Halo 2. This is the same exact game, everybody. The same game that we're playing right now. But on release or whatever. Wow. Alright, wait. Huh. That was then. That's crazy. Alright. Wow. Where's Sergeant Dude? Yeah, I need to find Sergeant Dude. I was going nuts on him. Sergeant Dude. I forget his name. All right, let's pull up the game again, everybody. Let me close Discord. I don't like having Discord open on this computer. Hey, Anonymous Hayabusa! Yeah, we're here. Appreciate you. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we're right now checking out Farlight. We just looked at, like, old footage of it. Now we're looking at the new version of it, just kind of messing around with it. It completely changed this game, everybody. I'm trying to find that. This was Sergeant Dude. Look, oh my gosh, he looks completely different. What? Wait, what? That's insane. Alright. Yeah, they updated this game a whole bunch, everybody. I bet you this character isn't that good. Her cooldowns are really long. She might be good, though. There's trios and duos. That's interesting. Game looks so different. Played 15 hours on the older version. Same, I had like 20 hours. The game looks completely different. We're running it back, everybody. It had a glow up. It did. Like, graphically, it looks way, way better. Oh, whoa. We're in a smoke screen, everybody. Somebody smoked us. Can't see. I wonder what's going on. Oh, we were in a smoke screen. There's a zip line right here. How do I go on it? Cool. Oh, wow, I can do this into a wall jump? Oh. Thanks. Let me practice that. Boom, 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 boom. Bong, 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 bong. Okay. Anyways, let's go over here. Oh, look, more zip lines. There's zipline tech, everybody. There's zipline tech. There's zipline tech. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting used to the movement, you little rascal. So is there like free-for-alls? What are these free-for-all matches? This is cool. We're like in a free-for-all right now. L1. Let's get this health.
No one's left alive.
Oh, I think did I have a dash up? I don't think so. That person had a shotgun. They were running me down. They're over here, everybody. Where'd they go? Where's this little rascal? You played this a lot back when it first came out? How the game's been? Look, hold on. I can't tell what the recoil is. Alright, we killed him. Nice! There we go, everybody. Alright, we got a match. That's pretty cool. You can do a little death match while loading up.
Check out this life planner
I feel like I played as her. She has cards. Let's try out this character. What's this character do? Or should I go bunny? Oh, wait. Let's go Pizza Girl one more time, and then I'm gonna look at this character right here. Because I feel like I tried her. Look, we're gonna try a bunch of characters, everybody. There's a bunch of characters to try out. Oh, it gave me a random skin. Look at that. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. I think I was highlighting over it. Okay. This time on TTV, everybody. I'm gonna drop in. Let's figure out what's going on. Alright, good. We got somebody that wants to fight. Rocky Zone, everybody. Here we go. Yeah, it's like kind of like Apex to start. Control to stop following? I don't have that set.
Enemies landing nearby. There's a grip here. Level 2.
We'll just have to figure that out later, but let's go this way. Is there loot over here, yo? Where the loot? Where the loot? Is it there? Let's go this way. Oh, they're dying, everybody. They're dying. I finally got a gun. That's not good. We need to pull a freaking miracle mission on this one, everybody. Am I gonna want a shotgun? I think I get a shotgun. Hey, shotgun's gonna be effective here. Someone's shooting at me. Let's go this way. Can I get up here? Alright, I probably want to be up top. Uh-oh, I got scanned. Someone just fired something at me too. Oh, invis user. Oh, I messed up. Oh well. I'm not used to the movement. I would have killed that person. Oh well. Little rascals. Well, at least I was able to switch my guns. Alright, we're doing another one real quick. We gotta do another. We're going on Bunny Girl or Pizza Girl until we win, everybody. Let's run that back. Because I think I could have took that if I knew my movement better. Like, honestly, I should have instantly pulled out my shotgun. Alright, let's try it again, everybody. Is there a deathmatch mode? I see there's a battle royale, and I can go into a warm-up at any time. Like, look, we're gonna load into this warm-up. Alright. What the heck? Allow access. Okay. What was I just on? This shotgun? What's this shotgun? Let's run people down a shotgun real quick. What's the spread on it? Triangle. What's the other one? This one's like an octagon shape. I don't know which one I had. Screw it. We ran through it, everybody. So, that's the fire rate on this one. What about this one? Nice, nice traits. They're, like, interesting. This thing takes forever to reload. I don't know if that person realized I could see them. Oh, getting used to the mechanics, everybody. Here we go. Oh, imagine I kill that person. Can I shoot melee? Let's find out if we could shoot melee. It used to be a deathmatch. Yeah, it looks like you can load into a deathmatch when you're loading into a game. Alright. I got a better idea of how to play now. My controls are a little bit better. First round, I didn't even have switch weapons. Second round, I mean, I was in a 3 versus 1. That was a tough one.
Don't worry. The truth?
Okay, let's see what we can do here. This team knocked out 26 people. They all have clan tags. People are actually playing this game, everybody. I wonder how many people it has on Steam. Somebody go Steam charts this. How many people are playing this? Interesting game, everybody. I'm the Jetmaster. Oh, let's go to Hydro Plant again.
Trust me? Land here.
Seems like a good spot. Lunch. There you go, that shotgun. There you go. Got some items. Can I slide and pick up items? Huh. I don't know. And that late night for you, Luffy. I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, I'm on that late night vibe, everybody. Let's see what we got going on over here. Farlight 84. That first person view literally goes frame 1. Look at that. It's a frame 1 swap. That's interesting. And it's gonna be like that with I think that person wasn't real. My cooldowns are pretty long. I might want to be careful with just like popping them like that. Might want a rifle too. Is there any rifles here? Let's go this way. I like these slides, everybody. We're sliding. Wall running. It's like a wall run climb. You can opt to just turn off of it as well. Versus jumping. Jumping has momentum. And you can slide out of it. What we got? Thor DMR? Alright, it's time to channel in our inner Thor, everybody. Insufficient. Oh. Oh, apparently this thing's good. Has 6 bullets. It better hit strong. Our team went this way. There we go. That's a sniper rifle. Should I run shoddy sniper, everybody? Hold on. There's one. Okay. 24-hour peak with 3.2k players. Holy crap. This game has player base. It's bigger than my hero. I was gonna say, like, we've been running into players. I mean, we've only had, like, a couple bots in that first beginner game. I think that might have been bots right there. These might have been. They're definitely players. Saw them last round. They were doing, like... I mean, you can't sprint that way, right? There's a startup animation. Becomes like that Apex Legends. Watch out for the one-shot headies. I should be slide hopping all over the place, right? Where are the vehicles? Doesn't this game have a bunch of vehicles? What happened to all the vehicles? They were too broken, they took them all out? I feel like that's what made this game known. There's a lot of vehicles. I don't see any. They definitely very inspired by Apex Legends. Very inspired. Am I bugging? Does that look like an Apex Legends area? Or am I bugging right now, everybody? I feel like I've been here before, but in Apex. I don't know Apex like that. More Esco. Ah, this thing seems to work. I'm just gonna use just 6 shotgun. Seems strong when it hits, but it has like... It's like kind of projectile-y. Oh, we can slide going down hills. Kind of go slow. If I do it like this. I don't know if the soul relief, that hill affects it. I might have just been my normal slide, because can I slide up the hill? Not really. Maybe it affects it a little. I don't know where to go. Where you want to go? Let's forget that. Oh, enemies. Those are real enemies, yo. No, maybe they're fake, everybody. Yeah. There's a dude over there. Oh, we'll get to them.
A new Reaper has arrived. A new
I'm gonna get to that person. Look, they're right there. Sly hopping. I don't want them to get this way. Look, look, look. Where's this rascal? There. Bro, pop my— ooh! What? Then that got me fucking killed, man! That pulled up my item menu! That pulled up my item menu! I would've freaking— oh my gosh, I was about to pop my ult and kill both of those people. Aw, man. Alright, we're here, everybody. What? I had to check my settings right away, yo. What was that? I know what that was. Ultimate is G. It's on I. Why? What? Of course it's on I. G. G. Alright, we're good, everybody. I would have popped my ult and killed both of them. I swear I was about to. I swear on everything I believe, yo. I'm about to pop my ult, pop my flash. I was about to pop that sniper, and then pop my spring step and just annihilate that freaking dude that was across the street. My shotgun. It was going on in my head, yo. That's what was going on in my head, yo. It was about to happen. Hopefully, right? We believed.
Looks like we're pretty close to the safe zone.
So can he, like, not res, or how does this work? Can he go to a resurrection station?
Check it out.
He's heading to a resurrection station, it looks like, right now. Oh, a little bit of lag. Oh, there we go. Hey, he has, like, a little cosmic, like, trail. That's crazy. This game looked like Halo 2, and now it looks like... oh, wow. He's getting gatekeep by the old team, yo. He needs to fight this dude. Oh, he's so dead, yo. On every level, dead. I knew he was dead before he even died. Alright, we try this again. I mean, I played without my team, fought a sweaty team, it looked like, and I feel like I was about to kill them. Let's try that again. Fucking rations. I might need a squad, everybody. Might need a squad. I'm joking, but... and I need some teammates. People are playing all together. Apex Legends. ALGS. MLG ESL. I'm joking. The one dude was slide hopping. Or vibing. Oh, I claimed a bunch of stuff. I got a bonus right here. I'm chilling just for a second, everybody. I'm not gonna do a warm up this yet. Oh, look at that. And so now I'm on the leaderboard because I played, I guess, a couple rounds. Alright, we gotta go up, everybody. There's clans in this game. There's a clan. You can have a clan. That's neat. It's definitely really short TTK still, looks like. I feel like if they scaled down the damage on the guns, the gunplay would be more intricate. Alright, here we go, everybody. This is the round right here, I believe, yo. This is definitely the round. So now I have a better idea of my controls and my stuff. We got to fight some people. Let's lock in. And let's see how this game goes.
Rock and roll is all about improvisation.
A squad mate is picking. Hi, baby. Baby's being good. Look, I'm the Jet Master. Did we go? Let's go somewhere new. Nova Bazaar. Nova Bazaar. Let's go there. Let's just go there, everybody. Here we go. I'm gonna land at this big, gigantic blue building. Sounds good. Right on the roof.
There's a 4x scope here. Shield couldn't hold up against me. Upgrade time. Darn, some extra tips. Which one should I go for?
There's no world where this person just run fast. Alright, that's not real.
Muzzle brake spotted. Level 2. Some music therapy. Reloading. Hold on. Pick anything. Nugget sound. Become more awesome no matter what. Ouch. It just hurt. I just shattered their shield into pieces. I'm starting on this. Someone. The show must go on. Help me up. Phew. Our next tour comes here, right?
Oh! What?
Some extra tips. Which one should I go for? Yay! Good job.
I don't know how to use any of my stuff. That's unfortunate. Oops. Feel like I could have killed that person. I'm sorry, everybody. I pulled out this grenade like 5 times on accident. I think it's because it's set to something. Let's just go back to the lobby. I keep dying to keybinds. Not a single player has actually killed me yet. It's really bad. Let's go over here. Let's figure out what's wrong with my keybinds. Alright, let's go into training mode, everybody, because I keep dying to my keybinds being completely screwed up, and that's not good. I pulled out a freaking grenade that I don't even know how to use like 5 times during that fight. This thing, it's set to X. Buddy orb. Is it set to anything else? It must have been hidden X. Melee is this button. What does the buddy orb do? I actually don't know what this does. I almost want to unset it. Look, there's another player in here. Now I'm like emoting. What was making the buddy orb come out? It's the X button? I must have been hitting X on accident while trying to panic through my buttons to find the right weapon swap. Shit, should be this button. I don't have any weapons. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, here we go. Weapon swap. Now, shoot. Definitely not super smooth. Okay. Now, that's the one thing I want to test. Let's go over here. You have to let go of the trigger in order to melee. But a shotgun seems like you can just do it right after. I can't melee, but if I let go of the trigger, I can melee like pretty much frame 1. Can you slide melee? The answer is... Can you do like an uppercutting kick? Oh. What? Alright, sprint. Oh, it looks like if you just do sprint melee, it's an uppercut kick. Do a punch. And do an uppercut if you're crouching. Oh, what the heck is all this? What's the damage? Is there a different damage? 40 damage. 40 damage. 40 damage. They're all 40 damage. I want to know what this does. What is this buddy orb? Like, why is this a keybind? I can't tell what it even does. I don't know what this does. Like cycling. Can you look this up? And what is that? Cursor. I don't even know how to bring up the cursor. Wasn't there like a cursor button? I don't know. It's cool that there's other people that can appear in a training mode. I wonder how many people can fit in one training mode and how many training modes are going on at the same time. It's just cool. Oh, this person just spawned in. I don't know if y'all see it, but this game definitely inspired by Apex Legends. What do you think? Very inspired. It's inspiring to see. What? Yeah. You have to catch buddies in this game? What does that even mean? The video on it? What's the video say?
Farlight 84 is
Jeez, that blew my ears out. I already know it's gonna come out distorted for y'all, so I'm just meeting it on y'all's in. Buddy, turn your follow. You're here. Sorry, everybody, sorry. Alright. Wait, what? Is that a Pokeball? What? When you spot a buddy in the wild. Okay. A buddy orb. A buddy orb, everybody. And that looks like Kirby. It looks like Kirby, everybody. Do you see that? I zoom in? I can't. It's Kirby, everybody. Just trust me on that. It looks like Kirby with a little, like, headband. Okay. So if you get this little Pokeball looking thing, you can get a Kirby and it becomes there's a happy sunflower. Oh, and then there's common buddies and what was the other one? Archon buddies. What the heck? You can play Pokemon? Oh, you can get a rare Pokemon. Common buddies. Oh, I saw somebody using this. So people are actually catching the Pokemon. So you can catch a Pokemon and then get Pokemon abilities. What the heck? And buddies, everybody. They're buddies. Oh my gosh. You can literally, I choose you and send them out and they start fighting. What? Oh, you think use them for rotations or stop rotations? Oh, this sounds, They need to increase the TCK, they need to make it, like, stuff like this you don't even get to really experience, because people are just getting melted in 2 milliseconds. There's no point of using any of this. Except to zone people, so you're gonna melt them in 2 milliseconds. And if they're getting caught in this, they're definitely dead. Because I feel like abilities like this get undershadowed because you don't get, you know what I mean? Because this game has a fast CTK. It still has a fast CTK. It's gonna just one-shot people. Well, yeah. A very interesting concept here. A Pokemon mechanic, everybody. It's a Pokemon mechanic, everybody. You can summon up a Dugtrio and it literally shoots you into the sky, everybody. But it looks like, Rossetti from Animal Crossing. I'm sorry, that's a commentary on this one, like, there's no other way to really look at this, what am I looking at? You can get a Dugtrio Rossetti and you can use it for rotations, everybody. Or you can block the shots that come out of it. Wait, what? I'm really confused. Oh, yeah, the tech, everybody. So you can just block them from coming out. That's crazy. What? Oh, wow. So this little creature comes out and steals their items. Snatch paw. I choose you. Send them out. They freaking steal all their freaking heals. That's kind of busted. I'm joking, but yo. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say about that. He's in prop night, everybody. You can prop night. Prop one. Called it prop night. So you know I didn't play that game. That I don't even know what to say about that. That's not gonna work against anybody who actually knows the map, but that's hilarious. The box will be good in the middle of a team fight, though. I can see the box one being actually viable. Time Dominator changes the safe zone. You can control the safe zone rotation. You can use it in, like, end circle. Yeah. They got some crazy Pokemon. This is like one of the legendary ones or something. Storm Empress. Large tornado. Pulls everything. And does a bunch of damage. It's gonna fling you out, too. Deadly combo. What the heck? That's like the biggest Zarya ult of my life. What in the galactic Zarya ult is that? It's not galactic. That's it's scaled under that. Not global, but regional. I'm gonna call that a regional ult, everybody. That's a regional ult combo. You pop a big tornado that Zarya ults them, and then you get the other character that puts down a everything dies here move on top of the tornado, and everybody dies. Discover, catch, and use them all, everybody. How did Nintendo not come after these guys, but they're coming after freaking, they came after somebody recently. Who they coming after? They were coming after something. Pal World. They were going after Pal World. This Pal World, like, they freaking, they were a little more slick about it. This game, that was Kirby, yo. You can't tell me that wasn't Kirby, the first Pokemon they captured. and then they had Doug Trio Rossetti, yo. They all looked like Rossetti, but it was Doug Trio. All right, Doug Trio, Doug Trio. How do I get into trios? And training. All right, everybody, you just go back and ranked competitive trios where all the sweats are, and we're just gonna drop in. There we go. All right, everybody, here we go. I got a firm millisecond there. There we go. Got the controls. I'll let that person get that. So now I know what the buddy thing does. I can catch a buddy. I'm gonna keep an eye out for those. Here, let me unmute the game. It was muted for y'all. What's the audio look like? That should be decent, right? Okay, turn it up just a little bit. Turn this up a little bit for us, so we can, like, hear footsteps and stuff a little bit. That should be good.
Whoa! Someone's out! Let the party begin!
I need to turn it up a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay, everybody, here we go.
Level 2.
I like the auto pickup. Get stuff going on over here.
You're hit. Don't worry, I'll help you fix up that scar.
Reloading. Upgrade.
I don't got a good scope.
You earned some extra tips. Which one should I go for?
Rest assured, I guarantee your bodies will be preserved.
A new Reaper has arrived. The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Like, what's going on over here?
Pick anything. Nage's bound to become more awesome no matter what.
Alright. Hey, McCoy, look, yeah, we're on here. It's completely updated. This is crazy. We were looking at old footage of the game, too, just a little bit ago, comparing it. Game looks completely different now. It went super Apex Legends on this.
Level 2.
There's also way less vehicles, / I don't think I see any vehicles in the ranked mode. Are they just in unranked? There used to be like 1 billion vehicles. I don't see any of them. Is it a good thing in a way? Because they were broken. At the same time, I kind of like them. Oh,
Shield couldn't hold up against me. The enemy is down.
Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart?
alright.
No
Open.
level
Give me all the stuff.
Aw.
The crab car? Yeah, the crab car. You remember the crab car? That thing was lit. They had. There's vehicles? Oh, I gotta figure out where the vehicles are at, yo. Because that's how you win the game. I'm joking, but they're crazy. I have somebody driving one on your team. They're not as good. They got nerfed, everybody. They reworked this entire game. It's to be expected. They were broken. They were broken. Take full damage? Yeah. That makes sense. They went Apex Legends with it. I feel like the cars in Fate Trigger, they're gonna function like PUBG and Fortnite cars, I think. They're gonna have their own health police, but they don't have weapons. They're just strictly mobility. The ones in this game are freaking like Halo 2 ghosts and wraiths and stuff.
To become more awesome no matter what.
Rest assured, I
I
guarantee
have freaking shots, so I don't know where. Right here. It's like somewhere under me or something.
Reloading. What's the rush? This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned. What if that's the one who feels like
I don't think that's real, everybody. What do you think? Not real?
Their shield couldn't hold up against me.
Not real. Yes! I'm gonna run down the street and die. Oh, look, a Pokemon! Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon!
Reloading. What's the
Yeah! Alright, everybody. I got an F ability? What the heck is that? I don't think I have that set.
all down?
Dude, I might change. I mean, you only have 2 weapons in this game, right?
To become more awesome no matter what.
reloading. Take long.
I'm trying to think, everybody. I gotta set a button to this. I'm just gonna set it to this button. Where is it? Yeah, I don't need that if I only have 2 weapons. Because I just do the switch weapon key.
Level 3.
Do not fear.
Alright, let's go this way, everybody.
I'll save you.
What's this do? Oh, space double jump. Ooh. That's cool. Your number E on the US leaderboard? There you go. I'm number 9.5 million divided by 3.
Pick anything. Mag is bound to become more awesome no
Hey, you're
matter what.
look, there's someone right here.
Their shield couldn't hold up against me. Lightning speed reload.
Alright, I would have died, right? I mean, I had my dashes. They weren't real. That was my SMG. Fanatic SMG, and this is the assault rifle. I wish I'd use an assault rifle at that range. There's all these scopes and stuff. What kind of scope do I have? I can carry extra stuff? Oh, the storm's here. Fanatic is bad? Yeah, it felt bad, I'm not gonna lie. It was burst SMG. I hate these. I hate burst SMGs.
Don't worry, folks. We're super.
Look, it's Kirby! I told y'all! Look! You can't tell me that's not freaking Kirby.
Reloading. Don't worry, it'll just take a moment.
Pick anything. Mag is bound to become more awesome.
I got the snatch steal dude. This guy seems meme. Well, that's not real, right?
Their shield couldn't hold up against me.
Restoring shield.
Restoring shield. Start delivering airdrops.
Enemy down.
Don't miss me.
Huh.
Defeated.
Stop it!
Reaper has been killed.
Just as I planned.
Airdrop arrived.
Scoring some extra tips. Which one should I go for?
Wow, he's gonna go all the way at this?
Will be preserved.
Oh, there's something going on right there. That's what she's gun? What kind of gun is in here?
There's a magazine
Oh.
here.
I'm hit.
Level 2.
This body is perfect no more.
Pick anything. Nuggets
I don't know what this vector thing does, so I picked it up.
no matter what.
See if people over there? I kind of want to go this way.
Zone. Move those feet.
I have shields, right? I have mini shields.
Give me a sec. Cover it
Hey,
no time.
this old man needs a hand.
Reloading.
What's going on over there?
The reagent failed. Impossible.
I'm coming around. I don't know, map everybody. It seems like people are here.
Maggie never fails. Speed reload coming up. Pick anything. Maggie's down. Yes! Their shield couldn't hold up against me. Let's go.
Come on! My ultimate got changed too. It's supposed to give me a reset, man. I would have popped that like 9 years ago. Dang, dude. I don't know what they changed. They changed my ultimate. Last time I get an ability reset and then I pop my Ted dashes. It changed it. It looks like a profit bar. I think there's cooldown reduction on it now. It looked like the cooldown got reduced. Dang it, dude. I played that bad. I don't know what any of my weapons do. I feel like I could have just killed that whole team. That's terrible. Alright, try again. They changed my freaking ultimate, yo. I know they did. Because it used to ability reset. I don't know. I guess it was too strong, everybody. Next time, if I'm gonna 1v3, I just pre-pop it. Because I knew I was gonna be possibly a multi-person there. I didn't know where they were coming from. I didn't know if they were in the building or not. No, they were coming from the alley still. Alright, let's try this again. Next time I pre-pop my ult, everybody. We're gonna pop it early. Alright, we're loading in. The map definitely got redone. It's like very Apex Legends-y. It's kind of interesting. Alright, everybody, this is the big game, I'm telling y'all. I have a better idea of how to play. I mean, y'all saw, I was about to do something to that team.
I'll help you every
I knew what the heck I was doing.
Hug from Deckside is free of charge.
The show is about to start.
Look, my name still has BT in it, because that's what it was registered as last time. Alright, everybody, here's the launch sequence. That's cool, you kind of see the whole fleet, and can see people kind of take off from it. Like that team left their pods, they're going. This team left their pods, they're going. That team. All these teams leaving their pods. That's cool.
Nice landing spot.
Alright, where are we going, everybody? They're bringing us to the Wind Valley, it looks like. Never been here. I don't have the key binding set for getting off of, like, left control. Can I change that? I want to change that. So I would like to... Oh. How do I use this?
Sniper ammo would optimize performance.
Do I die? I don't die. Screw it, Omega! Screw it!
Just as I planned. No one's left alive. Aww.
I said screw it, I'm back up. I should have died. Don't care. Let's hit a bunch of buttons, everybody.
Use
I wanna heal.
it. We're almost there, and in just 10 seconds, the safe zone will shrink.
If you crouch next to something that you can only crouch by, it keeps you crouched. I heard, like, footsteps. Oh, it's my teammate. A 23-second cooldown. I can't just use these things, really. Now, can I level these things up? Let's find this out. Oh, look, I can level it up. Reduce the cooldown. Yeah, you've reduced the cooldown. Definitely reduced the cooldown. How do I level up my, my stuff? By killing people? What's this? Flight? What? Alright, we have liftoff, everybody. Echo 49. This is Kyrie Caitlin coming in. We have liftoff. We're right now approaching 81 kilometers per hour at 180 meters and approaching destination as we go in on this Apex Legends little jump pad area over here. I know y'all like that. Echo 49, we're freaking launching off. Is this a launch pad or what? I don't think it is, everybody. I think it's just a zip line area. Look. Yo. This map is very inspired, everybody. They've been inspired. They've been inspired. It's very inspiring. Very inspiring. Oh no. Yo, so what's the meta assault rifle? M4? Probably, yo. It's always the M4, yeah. M4, yo? Tell me it's M4. I mean, a purple mag. That's an SMG one. You can't do it because of the pipe? Is that what's happening? I wonder if that's on purpose. Oh, someone's calming. At people using comms.
Upgrade time! Time to earn some extra tips! Which one should I go for?
It's jammed. Just joking.
Blue?
I've got the
Lightning speed
magazine.
reload
Level
coming up.
5. I'm not.
I don't know if this M4 is good. Is it good? Feels funky. Oh, recoil, very rapid.
Amazing! Maggie's bound to become more awesome no matter what.
So this Ranger assault rifle, that sounds like something I want to use. Someone in the smoke screen right here, but there's someone right here.
Someone save me! The enemy is down!
Oh! I think we were in a bunch of teams there. Yeah, because they were fighting someone completely different. Look, because their threes right there, and they're throwing stuff over there and getting throwing scans out. We got pinched right there. I didn't even notice. It said I kinda did, and I don't know, I need to fight something. Alright, let's go this way, everybody. That person, I liked that, but they were like slide jump shooting. I gotta learn how to do that. Let's figure that out. After I die this match, I want to spectate the people that kill me. I'm gonna make some food. And then, yeah, we'll play some more. Maybe we can get a squad together or something. No, can guide me. I'm figuring it out. We got the buddy system figured out. I can't hear my teammates. I'm not gonna lie. I heard them calming. Couldn't even hear them. I had it at 100. Right? Sound? Oh. Chat, Ollie. I'm gonna turn it up to like 200 because I couldn't hear those dudes at all. I'm gonna turn it up to 200, see how, if it's too loud, just turn it down. I couldn't hear a word they were saying. It was like something. I'm like, what? And I'm gonna make a little food after this. I just feel like I need to, because my energy, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I haven't ate this entire time. I could just feel it these last couple of matches. I'm hungry. But we now we know the controls, so I'll eat, and then we'll come back in. Y'all know what happens when I eat, and I'm kind of feeling decent. Should go well. Well, these are mobility characters. It says gorilla or something. They changed the archetypes. It looks like there's 4 archetypes. And a damage kind, a mobility kind, a tanky kind, and a healy kind. At least this is what it looked like. Yeah, look. Attack, mobility, scout, and control. Okay, so you got like a 2 different utility classes. Control are probably like tanks and healers. Scouts are probably have a bunch of scans. If I had to guess. We're just guessing here, everybody. Alright, this is the round, everybody, where we pop off. Oh, that person's like top ranked 86 or whatever. It tells you how good they are at the beginning of the game. But Koi, you gonna get one of those fancy banners? Be like, number, whatever. Freaking whatever. Do we just go Rockies? Let's go Nova again. Because, it seems like a good spot. It's purple, everybody. Let's be here with it. Can I mess this up a bit? A little bit, everybody.
Some sniper ammo would optimize performance.
Here we go, everybody. Picking up a bunch of stuff. And a sniper? Okay. I'm a noob right now, everybody. I'm being a noob. Freaking noob. Invader assault rifle? I'll pass on that. Lil Uzi. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can cancel a mantle with a wall jump. I've never seen that before. Oh, that's really cool. So, I feel like it needs to be cleaned up. It's a little clunky. Like, look, if I turn my camera, it resets my camera. But that's still a really cool mechanic. I wonder if that's intended. You know, the cancel mantle, like wall climb or wall jump. You say the mantle's bad, you can back jump. And, I mean, in Fortnite, I normally would do like a side turn. See, a mantle's bad. You can still kind of do that in this game. And in fact, it might even be better. But I guess if you're committed on the mantle, you can't do that anymore, right? Let me see. Yeah, no. So, if you're committed on the mantle, it looks like you can. No, I don't know if you can actually cancel mantle. Let me see this again. No, you can. You definitely can. Alright, anyways.
Enemy shield shattered. No hurry. We've got time for a reload.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Restoring shield.
Ah! Sorry, catch your Pokemon!
Lightning speed reload coming up. Great time. Time to earn some extra tips.
No hurry.
Which
We've
one
got
should
time
I
for
go
a
for?
reload. Your skills are mediocre.
Alright.
Scrambling for it. Human nature is truly a sight to behold. Things dramatic.
Doesn't this area remind you of a certain area in, what's this?
Comes to me. The enemy is down.
Reloading. Patience, please.
What's a no-scope accuracy? Yeah.
Bound to become more awesome no matter what.
Right through that shield.
You have to, like, cock the whole gun back.
Shield couldn't
I just one-shot them.
reloading.
This seems really strong.
Prepare for a quackquake. Knock down another clown.
That's not a Pokemon. That is. Catch the Pokemon! Yeah! It looks like a little bomb Pokeball. Starfish thing. Not starfish, but whatever they're called. I hear gunshots like right here. What the heck? Yeah. What the heck is that? How are they doing that? Pufferfish?
They might be over here in this valley. I don't know. Maybe they're down here, right here in the open fighting.
The Pokemon keep making me think they're players.
Think this is a bug in my programming?
Pick anything to become more awesome no
Oh shit! There's a lot of them, boys.
Restoring shield. What a thing.
Yes! Your shield couldn't hold up against me.
Toughen father down. Good quacking, everyone.
Can't see him. The icon.
I got ambushed. Give me a sec. I'll recover in no time.
I choose you, Pokemon.
Reloading ammo. I'm getting quacked. I'm down.
Oh. Oh, now I know what that does.
Shall take my leave. Over here. Over here.
That person snuck up when I was trying to shoot other people. I was looking for them that entire time and decided to come up with that exact moment. It's crazy. Alright. Let's go again. I don't like the sniper SMG combo. That didn't feel good to me. Can't seem to get a good team. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I'm the last person alive with most kills every single round. It's alright. Play Sergeant, dude. I want to get one win in with my character before we start trying new characters. I don't even think my character's good. I don't see anybody else playing her. I don't see any of the sweaty people playing her. And she feels weak. Her cooldowns feel way too long. They feel like 9 years, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong, which is, I don't know. I haven't seen a single sweaty person using her. They're always using, her, I feel like.
Boring.
One of them.
Next.
She just seems weak, like, I don't know.
Sorry.
I was like, I'm moving, I'm repositioning for what? Like, I still can't do anything. It's like 3 versus 1 and utilities coming at me. Think you need more utility in this game. I don't think the movement's really gonna matter.
To Farlight 84.
The help in like close quarters.
Victory!
Maybe.
Here we come!
Where do we go, everybody? Let's go to a refinery. We haven't been here.
Trust
We're gonna
me,
go here.
land here. Yahoo! Time for a battle!
Yeah, I don't see anybody playing the pizza girl.
Think there are enemies nearby?
Oh. Oh. Maybe I don't want to go down.
I'm under attack.
Oh. Oh, what the heck?
Wait a sec.
Alright, interesting area. I don't have a gun still. He made said. Let's grab some guns. We're gonna use some here. How do we get up? Let's go this way.
Reloading. Hold on. Upgrade time. Time to earn some extra tips. Which one should I use? Enemy defeated. Restoring shields.
What?
Reloading, and it's jammed. Just joking.
Give me a sec. I'll recover in no time. I need help.
Enemy
Save me.
shield shattered. Knock down another clown.
Pick anything. Mag is bound to become more awesome no matter what.
What is this helmet?
Damn, I
Level
found a
it's been
muzzle.
pleasure to
Level
witness
5.
your final blaze of glory. Level 2.
Alright, everybody. You're in game? You're in my game? Are you on my team? Then you a Franny. I had to resurrect this person.
There's a crit here. Level 3.
Oh, he scared me.
Magazine here, level 3.
I heard the zip line has turned, yeah.
Way.
Maggie's bound to become more awesome no matter what. May I have some rifle ammo? I sense danger.
There's a grip here, level 3.
What's the good guns? Still don't know what the good guns are. Let's use this one. It's one of these. Let's try these out. Is the enemies? Aren't there? Can't tell if they're real or not.
Reloading. It's just joking. Shield shattered. Help me out. I'll make sure you're help me out. I'll make sure
A new Reaper has arrived.
Refilling your ammo.
got themselves
On my way. Shield is ready to go. Using medkit.
I know you'll come to save me.
Ambush. I'm down. Can someone? I'm not strong enough. Was I holding there? More awesome.
Oh, they can see me through that, but I can't? That's how that works. That's unfortunate. I could have just killed that person if I guessed the audio and shoot, I guess. But I was trying to run through it and hit them. I almost just 1v3'd that squad. That's all I gotta say. That squad just almost got 1v3'd. If I knew what I was doing, they do get 1v3. There's not a single doubt in my mind. Don't know how the mechanics work. You're undead? GG? I guess. I don't know, yo. Y'all got shot on by me. I'm kidding, but... Kinda. I'm kidding. GG on that, yo. I don't know, yo. I keep getting on squads that they all go down. I almost 1v3. That's like the third time that's happened. Where I downed like 2 and died the last one. Alright, we gotta be careful, everybody. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second, everyone. I'm like getting grumpy because I'm freaking hungry. GG there, August Blue. GG, everybody. I was having fun. All at least was on my team. Alright, good. Well, you tried. We all don't know what they're doing. And that team, I don't think they knew what they were doing either. They still got us. I don't know, I'm grumpy, yo. I gotta get food. I'll be right back. If I don't get food right now, I'm gonna start being all grumpy and stuff. I just feel like I'm doing really good and I don't know what I'm doing. The learning process with me in a game is always, like, weird, yo. I gotta figure this out. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, it was fun, though. August Blue. Huh. Alright, everybody, almost back. Just fixing my area up. My chair is like really. My chair is actually completely screwed up. My posture's been garbage for the last like 2 hours. Let me fix this. Cushions are all messed up. Everything's all messed. I'm like sinking in my chair. Fixing the cushions. How I fix it is I flip all the pillows upside down, and it usually fixes it. All pillows are like all caved in. Flipping it all around the other side. Yeah, GG before August Blue. We tried. I don't know, yep. If I was a little better, we won that fight. You saw that? We were so close. I was really frustrated. I downed 2, I got the other guy half health. Just didn't understand the interaction with his ability. I thought I was running through a smoke screen that he couldn't see me, and I thought they were on the 2nd floor. So I like did a double misplay there. Because I heard him rezzing, and it was weird to me that it sounded to my right, but I thought they were on the 2nd floor, but no, he was rezzing right there on the ramp. And I should have, I could have probably, took some guess shots at where they were rezzing. Fighting for. Say what I don't mean. So I'm breaking the habit tonight. Brow win, everybody. Alright, everybody, I'm pretty much back. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Yeah, let's get another game in. Let's get a win in here. I also really want to look at the heroes soon. Like, I want to look at her. What's she do? I see a lot of people on her. I kind of want to play her, everybody. She's speaking to me. She's speaking to me. Is she good? Alright, let's try this out, everybody. Let's go back in and see what we can do. This is a buy a character. You have to buy this character. Costs money, everybody. Pay to win. I'm joking. DLC. They gotta make money. That's understandable. There's only a couple characters locked, too. It looks like it's probably like a Apex Legends / League type. Not Apex League, but like, like new characters will come out. What game? I'm trying to think. I don't know why I said Apex. Is it like this in Apex? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember what game it was that the new characters would come out and you had to buy them, but over time they would become free, and then new characters would become pay. I forget what game it was where it was really like that for the roster. Look, my queue time is much longer now. I don't know if y'all noticed. I picked this character. I'm joking, but she did seem more popular, everybody. She looks cool. She has some cards. I got some like Wraith vibes. Yu-Gi-Oh, everybody. The Eye of Agamotto. All-seeing eye, everybody. What does that mean? I'm watching over us. Apex and Rainbow are like that. What, where you have to buy the new character and then they become free later? That's good. Alright, everybody, here we go. We got a match. Yeah, they updated this game. It's not Farlight 84 anymore. They should rename it to like Farlight like 24 or something. And like 2024. Like, what is a whole new game? What the heck is this?
Choose a card. Let's
I'm actually
see
really
what
happy I
we
re-downloaded this just to mess with it. I didn't know it was all. I kind of seen it on stream a little bit, like that they changed it. I just, I'd experiencing it for myself and playing the old version. It's an entirely new game. Cycling Link does it before. Y'all saw the what's his face? That old footage, everybody. And I was gonna try to pull it up, but the game's loading, everybody. The game's loading. We're here, everybody. I think this is the game. Let's eat a little bit of some food. I'll try to do better. I do have a little headache, but I don't know what's up with me lately. I'm telling y'all, dude, it's not okay. So I'm seeing a doctor in 2 days again, for the millionth time. It's here. Not really, but you know what I mean. Let's go to transport port. Let's go over there. What's that? This area looks cool.
When I place a marker, just follow orders. Get ready.
Let's get out and go there. Here we go, everybody. We're going to transport.
Not a bad plan.
I want to only go down. Go on this side. I'm going to mid-bridge, dude. No fear. No fear. No fear. I'm W-king their direction. No, that's not real, right? Whatever. Those might be, though. Can't tell. There's still people that landed right here that I have to worry about. That's not real.
This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned.
Let's find out my SMG indoors. Oh, even like mantle cancel. Oh my gosh, the movement is lit. I already see so much I could do with it. Alright, let's go this way.
Reloading.
I like that. It's kind of cool. Okay. Here we go, everybody. In Rainbow, you can earn currency. Yeah. Like, it's like that in League of Legends, too. If you play a lot, you can get stuff for free. And then people usually just spend money on skins instead.
There's a magazine here. Level 3.
The frame 1 first person is crazy. Step over here. I haven't really checked this out, so that's a levitate. And I have 2 of them. I have 2 charges of it. Oh. What's this do? So it's a grenade or something? Let's just throw it, everybody. Looks like it's a flame grenade. And she has a jump. So I can use it to climb stuff really fast, I guess? What's the whole point of it? I'm not gonna lie.
A new Reaper has arrived.
This looks hid up. You can get people out of cover easy with this. I hear shots there, but they're not real though.
Wait up.
I could have sworn I heard like something closer than that. I guess it was assist.
Open fire. The world is under my control. No exceptions.
What's a good SMG or where? I got this Good. Stuff over here. Now with my team again. I kinda am. Let's go this way. Oh, they called out Pokemon. I have one too. I don't know what it does. I'm just gonna send it out. I guess that's what you use this ability for. Get up stupid stuff like that. Joking, but why couldn't I climb that?
This place is good. Careful, guys. Watch your six.
Alright, we're Apex Legends mode, everybody. No more W King everything. Aw, come on. I think these ones are real over here. No, maybe not.
Careful, guys. Watch your six. Careful, guys. Watch your six.
That's a real team, I think. Let's use my Pokemon on them. I cast it out. It's gonna blow them. Look, it's gonna blow them. Oh, he's in a shield, so it doesn't affect him? Question mark? I guess we got him.
That was easy. There's a stock here.
Anyway, I'm just gonna assume everything's leveled up. Alright, everybody. I guess we looted it. Let's go this way. Farlight 84. This is cool. They really definitely went all out with some of these areas. Looks completely different than last time we played it. Really, it's like a cartoony third-person Apex. Like, look at this area. I don't know how I feel. Alright, hold on.
Eclipse are a definite no.
You got enemy danger pings over here.
Sayonara. It's all over, baby.
So I have an ultimate that's like a black hole. I think it's like a Zarya ult.
Reloading.
I want to see what this character does. She looks cool too. Maybe I play her because she kind of looks like me, everybody. What do you think? I think I play her. This character's cool too. I wonder what that character does. I haven't even looked at all the characters, so I barely know it. I'm walking around blind. Don't care right now. I like going into games sometimes like this. It feels refreshing. Because games don't feel new to me at all anymore when I play them. This actually all feels really new. Oh. This ability, I'm not sure how I feel about that ability, to be honest.
My reloading speed is as fast as my shovel.
Trying to get used to the recoil on these things. Attack is a tactical war. It's at the top. Must be important. Kind of want to... I can't go wrong with a shotgun, everybody. That's why I always pick them up. I literally can't go wrong with this. If I lose close range of shotguns, it's my fault, yo. I'm a shotgun. Unless the shotguns are really bad. They seem pretty good. What I need to use it for, it'll do its justice.
Another one down for the count.
I don't know how I feel about this guy. It's like a... Kinda sucks. S16? It's not trash. kinda don't like it.
Careful,
Enemy
guys.
down.
Watch your six.
A new Reaper has arrived.
All down?
Let's grab this. What we got? I don't know. Who that is? All the guns are trash. I hear people like where he is. Pull out the shotgun. We got.
Little one, you'll just vanish.
Restoring shield. Defense is the key.
Yeah, I freaking rascal. Sniper rifles. And close doors while healing. That's cool.
Restoring shields. The sun guides me.
We're in between real teams, everybody. It's our first, like, real game here. Oh. Whoa! Couldn't get my movement down. Alright.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Restoring shield. Defense is the key. Anyone down to go reaper hunting?
Not sure if that reached or not, but... Oh, yes it did. That's the answer to that. I made the move. Oh.
I'm getting attacked. Following.
Get inside! Get inside!
Follow fate's plan.
This place is good. I like it. That's all, folks. Glorious finish.
This place is eerie.
That little one's shield just vanished. One less to worry.
This is not
Oh, our teammate's doing really good.
We're almost at the next stage.
This is cool. Yo, maybe I played this character. What is she? Looks like she went invis.
The sponsor box is on its way.
It seems like the good kind, because they didn't see her.
The safe zone will shrink in 30 seconds. Keep an eye on the clock.
Oh, this person's going in. This person's going in.
Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart? I'm being ambushed. Are you fine? Impossible.
Nice try. That was really cool to watch. Alright. Let's head over here, everybody. Let's check out the characters. I don't think I like this character, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like her movement ability. It felt really scuffed. You just kind of go in place. I see the usage for it, but I don't think that's me. Let's keep looking at the roster here. Like, that character looked really cool. And then there's these. What does she do? EMP. She has a TP that she can teleport to. And she has a Bloodhound scan. I'd have to buy this character, though.
There's only one rule for password.
So there's only a couple characters I actually have unlocked. Like, this one was a locked one. She's unlocked. Phantom Trick. She's an active camo. Also, grants her nearby acceleration. Can still use skills and supplies. It's a camo character. It is very interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna play her. She just looks cool. I like how she looks. Or at least, wait, is this her default skin? I'm very confused.
Hiking friends. One's
Oh, I have a skin for her, it looks like.
Danger is my middle name. Friends. One's plenty.
Oh, I said
As long
default
as I
one. What's her other ones?
Danger's friends. Danger is mine.
They have a
as
lot
long
of
as
cool
I feel like
skins. is like a barrier character. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of looking at the roster, everybody. Because I was playing her a whole bunch. Can't tell who I would want to play. She deploys a pet dinosaur. She's a pet character. She has a pet. There's Sergeant Dude. I did so good on Sergeant Dude. I think I just locked in on this guy. I swear I was rolling people. I picked him. And we do. Well, what's his ability again? I don't even remember. Water gun? Is that really what it was? I remember he had a little barrier. He had a Gibraltar shield. That's this. I remember that. Did he have a water blind? Is that what he had? Yeah, was there oh, it's like a slowing thing. I feel like maybe that is what he had. I don't think that's what he had, yo. Again, one jet. Is that what his abilities were? I feel like I don't remember the aqua thing, but maybe that is what it was. I remember the Gibraltar shield. I just remember I was really going crazy with that. Okay, there's only one player, everybody. Her ult is like a scan. I don't know if that's my style, like traps and camo. It's honestly not my style. I feel like this character, maybe I just kind of get good with her mobility, everybody. Just use it to like quick climb. I don't know. Her mobility is what seems off for me. Let's try her again. Because I know her ultimate's good, and that first skill is definitely good. It forced that whole team off high ground, thinking about it. You know? I'm gonna find our character, but I'm gonna find my character. Alright, but I'm back in the queue again. It's honestly surprising. It fills lobbies for the most part. Queuing pretty late. Yeah. When Fate Trigger comes out, I'll make sure I have all my stuff set up before we even start the stream. Because I kind of winged it with Farlight there. I downloaded it beginning of stream. Y'all saw that. Got my controls all set up now. Just gotta figure out what character to play. Nadashi Girl still probably is good. I just gotta understand the game state more so I know where to, like, really be going. Because, like, we would have had that 1v3 for sure if I knew how the properties on a smoke thing work. I knew I was doing something kind of dumb, but being lazy. Alright, here we go, everybody. Let's see how this round goes. Try this character out.
This is all part of the plan.
Cute little child star? You've got the wrong girl.
If I can't have it, it must be destroyed.
It's a DLC, dude.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Divination shall begin soon. Shh. Listen to the voice.
I'm the drop leader. I need a hydro
The
plant.
universe gave me directions to land here. Get ready to attack.
Oh, it's like Apex where you have to like sway it in a bit.
Looks like there's another band nearby.
It's close.
There's a one explode here.
That is their steal.
I see him some trouble.
Reload.
Another one out of the gate.
Like it.
Attention! We're too far from the safe zone. Relax. Here comes some music therapy. Wait, gotta reload.
Oh, and that's why this skill is useful.
Someone's disrupting my down the pieces.
Restoring shields.
Second left. Luckily,
Reloading.
the safe zone isn't that far. Go, go, go!
There's a magazine here. Level 3.
Might be the show. Let's go on. Help me up. I'll improve my performance for the next show. Save me, please. The scale won't sound right if it's missing a note. Don't leave me.
Try again.
The scale won't sound right if it's missing a note. Don't leave me.
Reloading. Gonna go back in force.
You take out my body.
The chariot drives me forward.
I'm
Bandaging.
yelling.
I got distracted.
Still another person here. Oh, that shield swap. That's cool.
Get ready for my encore.
Alright, everybody, we finally did something. Okay, I kind of like this character. She's good in areas like this. You saw how I was able to, like, climb up that structure? I don't think I normally would have been able to climb up that.
The world is under my control. No
Check out this
exceptions.
sponsor box with dope equipment.
You can, like, climb up a really high structure and then boost to get somewhere you normally wouldn't be able to.
Give me a shield restorer. Chop, chop. Restoring shield.
Try to see if I can find another example of that. Alright, everybody. We did okay, I guess. Teammates were doing really good. I don't know how to check the score. How would I check the score? How are my teammates doing? They killed a bunch of people. I got some progressions. Alright, let's see. Increase the jump height. That sounds good.
There's a
When it
magazine here.
enemies in sight will be marked. What's this? Increases damage dealt. I probably want to increase the damage on my grenade. I'll be honest. 3 seems really good. There you go. Got an M4, a shotgun, pretty standard. Gets the job done.
Level 4, a blessing.
Enemy sighted. I can see when they
Enemy sighted. And it's pretty handy for the quick climbing stuff. I'm really far. See if this is a good example. So you can go up to here.
There's a stock here.
Oh, imagine I can go up there. I bet you can if I did that right. If it's a standable ledge, of course. Could be just non-standable. But that... I could probably reach the height to get on that ledge. Using a wall jump. Uh-oh, everybody. Storm's coming.
Field into pieces. Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
Oh, their little shield was paper thin.
Get off the stage quickly. It's my zone
Oh,
now.
spell break. Oh, I can sorcery cancel. What was that? This is my main. I can sorcery cancel. How to do that? Oh, you can sorcery cancel. Oh, that's so okay. That's cool. Alright, let's go this way, everybody. Sorcery cancels makes me excited, everybody.
Using medkit.
Yeah, pick up stuff. Pick up all that stuff. Yeah, because I have no meds. There you go, this freaking
A
storm.
new Reaper has arrived.
There you go, everybody.
One of theirs is the Reaper? He'd best not die before
Using
I
medkit.
Jeez, storm is friggin' ridiculous. So I'm popping the full med kit. Screw this.
Luckily for us, the safe zone is nearby.
Yo. Hey, August Blue, how's it going? Honestly, I just discovered my new main, I think. This character, because she can sorcery cancel. Oh my god. Oh my god. That makes me so happy.
A new Reaper has arrived.
It really is just a situational movement option.
Our next tour comes here, right?
I like this game. It's cool, everybody. It's a little like third-person Apex. Yeah, I've always asked for this. They made a third-person Apex. It's pretty cool.
Careful there. Looks like
Kind of
we
locked
got
in,
some
everybody.
fireworks planned.
All right, I know what we're gonna be messing with. At the bait trigger playtest, everybody. More of this. We'll still be doing some Deadlock. Definitely still be doing some Deadlock. Seeing a little break from it.
Everyone's in the safe zone? Lovely. Time to crush them.
Still might play some tonight. The queue slow down and stuff.
One less enemy to worry about. Another one out of the game. Get over here and keep up with my pace.
The chariot drives me forward. Wait up.
Oh, I thought I almost shot at my teammate.
Oh, your entire squad looks good on the ground. Restoring shield.
Trouble over here. Requesting reinforcements. Time to reload. The show must go on. Help me up.
I just shattered their shield into pieces.
Ah!
Their little shield was paper.
It's not real. Those are though.
Save me, please.
No!
Rescue. This is not.
That thing is laggy, yo. I should have done it up the other way. Alright. Ah, they got me, everybody. I like her flight ability, but you can't use it horizontally at all. So I gotta be careful. I can only really use it to climb up stuff in like weird chase down scenarios and stuff, it looks like. I don't think I'm really using it defensively. There's too much lag and it doesn't go horizontal enough. Alright, let's try again, everybody.
Cute little child star? You got the wrong girl.
Yeah, we're here, everybody, and vibing.
This stuff is all ours now.
Uh-oh. Asked too many questions. Almost out of energy. Haha, just kidding.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Alright, everybody, here we go. Apex, Fortnite. Whatever day.
Data suggests we go here.
I wish I knew how to, like, get off of them. Oh. Oh, that's really freaking bad.
They've got the upper hand.
But we're not backing down.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Want two SMGs
You are not
versus dude.
human I've defeated. There's a 1x scope here.
Someone was just here. They, like, zipped down. They freaking vanished.
The safe zone is super close. 30 seconds is enough. Let's get moving.
Why, maybe I should have kept that assault rifle. I thought there was gonna be a fight in here. I looked over here a minute. Alright, maybe I'm alright. Yeah, that thing's not even good for... So it's only good for climbing spots that are really tough to climb. I think our teammate got them. No, they're fighting them right now. Got an AK rifle, everybody. How do I get outside? Alright, this way. I guess we killed them. There's their dead body box. I don't see anybody else.
There's a magazine here. Level 2.
Open fire. Perfection.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Requires time to
I think we see enemies over here.
Reaper. It seems I've gotten stronger. Robot. Oh. Please wait.
That's not real.
Wait. Gotta reload.
The world is under my control. No exceptions.
What's better, Vector or Uzi? I want to grab the Uzi, everybody. What's this do? Uzi, everybody. Look, we're like on like a Halo 1 tunnel. I don't even know.
Dope equipment.
My whole team went this way. Oh, look at this. Oh. Alright, Echo 49, we have liftoff part 2. Roger that, we're going in. We don't know where the heck we're going. Roger, roger. No targets identified on this flight. Approaching at 90 kilometers per hour, 180, 170, and descending. How would you... I did that one, not as good. I hear shots, everybody. Shots over here. Shooting their guns.
I just shattered their shield into pieces. That's one less enemy to worry about.
You are not the first human I've defeated.
Another one out of the game.
Here, level 4.
Can I catch multiple Pokemon? Like, what happens?
Curtain call.
Like, can I catch 2 of the same? Nah, I don't know what just happened. I can upgrade, though. Alright, this way. What we doing, everybody? Where am I going?
Let's check out
It's on TTV. I have no freaking idea where I'm going. Part 25. Hello.
There are materials here.
Could we all go here?
I love crouches that are really responsive. This one's almost a little too responsive. But it's so good.
our next
It's not a spell break crouch. It's
stage is set. Now let's
it's even
fire.
more responsive. I like the spell break crouches. I feel like they're just right. It's close. This is more responsive. There's more acceleration on your character going down. It's just as responsive that the acceleration of hitting the crouch is actually faster. It's the same input window, per se. But acceleration and deceleration is faster. From a gameplay standpoint, it's better because you enter that low recoil state sooner. From a personal point of view, feels really fast. Something I got used to. I guess it technically is more optimal. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, anyways, everybody, I'm so distracted by game mechanics and all this stuff. I cannot even play the game right. Let's go fly again, Echo 573. We have a freaking 287 in progress. We have to approach at 500-something kilometers eastbound. You're like, what? Yeah, I don't know either. Let's go down. Where are the enemies? Where are the enemies? I don't see nobody. Now, can I, like, take that flight again? Where'd that flight go? Can I, like, take it again? Where'd that flight go? I don't even know where it just flew. Where was that, everybody? It was, like, over here, right? I have no idea. Let's go this way.
Start delivering airdrops.
How did I put my guns away? How do you do that? Is there a way to put my guns away?
Let's get moving.
Airdrop arrived.
I think there's a way to put my guns away, and I think I run faster with no gun, everybody. How do I put my gun away? I figured this out immediately.
Alert! The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
How did I put my guns away? I can't tell. All I know is I had no weapon out, and I was. It looked like my animation was different, but I couldn't tell if I was faster or not. So just because I ran around with no weapons for a bit? What if I do this? No? I don't know what activated that. Was I running around with no weapon?
A new Reaper has arrived. My speed is as fast as my shadow.
It's not real.
The chariot drives
And
me crazy.
oh,
There's muzzle here. Level 3.
oh, what the heck? That's interesting. You're gonna literally go from third person spray to this first person
There are items here.
hit your shots mode. I'm trying to figure out how to put my guns away, because I feel like I had them put away, but maybe I'm bugging. Maybe I was just running with my SMG out. Recoil on this gun is actually massive. I almost wanted to shoot one shot and then shoot again. This gun. Yeah. You shoot like one shot, dude. Freaking thing's shooting up like 9 years. Okay. It's an AK. That makes a lot of sense, everybody. It's an AK. Of course it has a lot of recoil. Uzi kind of normally has a lot of recoil too, right? Recoil. Oh, here we go. Another rotation, everybody. Let's rotate. We have liftoff. We have liftoff. We're playing that one wind character from freaking Bay Trigger right now. Wait, how high can I go with this? Oh my gosh.
Warning, danger. Calculation dictates we land here.
I'm landing on him. Screw it.
Fire on them. Wait up.
You are not the first human I've defeated.
Screw it, everybody. I landed on him. I didn't mean to do it like that. I was trying to land on a mountain. Alright. This game's interesting. Oh, what the heck was that?
Let's check out this spot. Maybe we'll find inspiration.
This place is eerie.
Target. Hit. I'm hit.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Can anyone repair me?
Attention, super airdrop inbound.
I hear something. Yo, it's gotta be a super airdrop.
Can we run a victory command next time?
That's not good, everybody.
Don't forget that you've got a robot pal.
Looks like there's another band nearby. One of our squad mates is eliminated.
This gun sucks.
Trouble over here. Requesting reinforcements. Uh-oh.
My reloading speed is as fast.
The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Feel the gravity of fate.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload. Frozen, help me up. Sorry. Uh-oh. You know, let's see.
Reloading. Wait up. The chariot.
I'm
Getting it.
trying to get back up.
Need a rescue. This is not the ultimate end.
Oh. Well, we tried there. I think if I was better using my skills, we win there. I just kind of blew my ult on nothing, popped my grenade on nothing, ran around a whole bunch, did my dashes, like panic dashes. What was that game, everybody? I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Hit a bunch of frickin' buttons. I had fun with that. I mean, I was making them sweat. That person was definitely going to try hard against me. You know, I'm like not even used to the mechanics, yo. A bot strafe, yeah, that's what my strafe was there. It was a bot strafe. How's it going, Boris? How you doing? Yeah, Fate Trigger's a new game that we're gonna be playing this Wednesday. Everybody, we're gonna be playing it Wednesday. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Definitely going to try out some more of this game in the future. It's a fun game to mess with. I honestly forgot this game existed. And it's all different now. You got Ace twice? Yeah, I feel you. They changed the whole game. Have you seen it? I don't even think there is an Ace rank anymore. I think it's like Master and Elite and stuff now. And all the characters with a whole new character design, it looks like. Big overall.
One's plenty.
It's a lot more like Apex now, too. Like, you could see it. Yeah, it's completely different. I'm gonna check it out. We did a compare and contrast before, too. It used to look like Halo 2 graphics. Now it's like, I don't know, but budget.
Let's see where your destiny lies.
I don't even know. It's like on some like Fortnite. I don't even know. I don't even know how to explain this art style. It's just, it's decent. Like, look, you can even see yeah, the characters all got reworked from what it looks like and remodeled, like everything.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
And the map is completely different, so the graphics are a lot better. That's definitely a big takeaway. So, they upped the graphics on it across the board. It doesn't look like Halo 2 anymore. No jetpacks now? I have no idea yet. It's like my 7th game or something. I've been throwing all the time too. see this, right? Y'all see this? Am I bugging? Left control. Get me off this person. Oh my, everybody. Yeah, look, it's all Apex Legendsy now. Look, the graphics are all different. You can slide now and stuff. They added like this wall running. You can like wall run, wall jump. Look, you can wall jump now, and you can like wall jump into like a slide. So it adds like some unique mechanics, kinda. That's a big takeaway. You got the slide hops. Definitely inspired by Apex Legends. I don't know if you noticed these rooms. Very inspired. What do you think? I'm inspired.
There's a grip here.
Very inspiring. The movement really, like, they went crazy with it. Yeah, they actually went crazy with it. It's pretty cool, honestly. The TTK still feels really fast. But, hey, I'm bugging. It just feels too easy to kill somebody and too easy to die. It's the only thing that's a little funky with Arena. Like, these are beats.
The chariot drives me forward.
There we go, everybody.
The
Got him.
world is under my control. No exceptions.
I got this assault rifle. What's this do? Oh, no. No, thank you. Give me this other one. This Fenrir feels pretty good. But I feel like I need a scope on it. Where's the scopes at? Any of y'all got scopes? TTK was fast in this? That's what I'm saying. It still feels really fast. That's like the only thing I think they should... I think like weapon damage across the board just needs to be like 20%, 25% just toned down. Just feels too fast. Cause that's where I feel like a lot of these like Call of Duty / PUBG-esque like hero shooters get it wrong. Is they try to keep the TTK the exact same as over there while adding all this hero shooter stuff. And it's just like you don't even get the experience the hero shooter stuff because they're just dying at 2 taps. And it's not like Valorant where it's like you know, slower pace where you know, there's more impact available with the abilities, even though there's a low TTK, just because of the slow pace movement style. But with these fast chase movements, it's like if you have a high TTK and then you have all these abilities and stuff, 9 times out of 10, the abilities are just like kind of just there because you can just freaking. Not real, right? But you know what I mean? It's just too fast. Can't tell if those are real or not. The heck? How are you back up? How's that person back up? I fell down that person.
No exceptions.
Why won't they let me shoot? Alright.
Items here. The world is under
I'm
my
the Reaper, everybody.
No
Don't fear the Reaper. That's a real person, I think.
The chariot drives.
Oh, I need their shield.
Using medkit.
Careful there. Looks like they've got some fireworks planned. Wait, careful there. Looks like they've got some fireworks planned.
Hey, with the Apex Legends tech. Look, I don't even know what I'm doing. that gonna hurt them or what? It against your chest.
Feel the gravity of fate.
Gotta reload. That's one less thing to worry about.
Well,
The
I'm moving so much I glitched out the game, yeah. It won't let me reload. I can't reload my gun. I glitched my gun out. There we go. Now I can reload it.
It's time to dispose of those defenseless souls.
There's a helmet here. Level 3.
Yeah, there we go, everybody. Y'all like that? We're actually doing good. It is a lot different. Yo, they updated the whole game. That's what I was saying. This game's like super updated. What the heck did they do to this game?
We're almost at the next safe zone. Looks like we've got
It is a new game, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is different. Look, and you can catch Pokemon. Look, I got the Dog Trio, freaking Rossetti. I got Dog Trio Rossetti, everybody. Watch this. Alright, so I popped down my Dog Trio Rossetti, like right here. Oh, I think you can get up to 3 of them. I guess it's just 1. There you go. And we got a man cannon, everybody. Probably man cannon over at my teammates. Let's just man cannon this way. Oh, I didn't mean to do it like that.
Now for a different. Careful there. Looks like they've got some fireworks planned.
reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart?
Oh, I went the wrong way. I see a dude. Maybe it worked out. Maybe I meant to do this.
Reloading. Wait up. The world is under my control. No exceptions.
Alright. They had a bunch of Pokemon.
There's a magazine here.
You're gonna have multiple Pokemon? How do they do that? I'm out multiple Pokemon now, everybody.
Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart? Restoring shields. The sun guides me.
I saw that. I was like glitching the camera into the wall. How to do that? Yeah. Pokemon and a battle royale. Yep, you got it here, everybody. I got Dog Trio Rossetti. It makes me a man cannon, and then I just freaking shoot myself. And as you can see, I just got a pretty cheeky kill with it. Let's go this way. Yeah, baby. You all like them rotations? I like it. Here, let's catch more Pokemon, everybody. I think I can catch more. Yeah, look, I got multiple Pokemon. It looks like.
This place is
I
dangerous.
can't tell.
Careful not to get
That person had multiple in their bag, so. Alright. You got enemies that way.
Guess you can follow here.
Agreed. Good taste.
I thought we were fighting these guys.
Take the hide to shatter their shield into pieces.
Reloading. What's the rush?
Reloading. Wait up.
Time for an intermission. Quickly. I just shattered their shield into pieces.
I'm being ambushed.
Reaper isn't
Are you
all that.
Reloading. Wait up.
Another
Time
one
to
down.
reload.
Another one down.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
We're almost at the next safe zone. Looks like we've got
Sponsor box is being
Yeah, multiple this on these? That's crazy.
You are now the Reaper.
The world is under my
Don't
control.
fear the
No
Reaper.
exceptions. Reaper.
There you go.
The fatal result.
Yeah, this is my new main, everybody. I like her. Give me these flame grenades. A little bit of some
There's a muzzle here. Level 2.
It's not exactly a spring. I was hoping it would be a spring step, everybody. I just like her aesthetic.
Just 3 squads left.
We'll play the Invis girl too, I think. Might try her.
Alert! The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Time's running short. Let's meet in the next safe zone.
Attention. Respawn.
How many people are left? How do we see? 4 squads left.
It just hurt.
We should probably heal up, everybody. Not full shield. Good shield, everybody. Looks like I can have a bunch of Pokemon slots.
Attention. The safe zone countdown has commenced. Attention. Super airdrop inbound.
Careful there. Looks like they've got some fireworks planned.
Open fire. This place is
I didn't mean to do that.
reloading. Reloading. What's the rush?
Another one down.
Get off the stage quickly. It's my solo time now.
This place is eerie.
Only 1 squad left now. Let's stay calm and finish strong.
Airdrop arrived.
My reloading speed is as fast as my shield. Withdrawing shield. One less to worry.
Careful there. Looks like they've got some fireworks planned.
Already?
The stage is set. Now let's get the crowd fired up.
That little one shielded status.
Victory.
Here we go. Victory. There we go, our first win, everybody. That was cool. Alright, play again. Finally got a win, everybody. Finally got a win. Kept, like, getting second and third, being the last person on our team. That feels good. That was more like third and fourth. Thank you, everybody. How you doing, Mello? Fords, what game did we meet in? I'm just curious. I haven't seen you in a while. I just can't remember what game we met in. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Fate Trigger. We're in the playtest. I got the email, and I actually one of the mods is trying to find my application for the content creator thing. I'm gonna have to follow up with them tomorrow, but I should be getting in their content creator thing as well. Not confirmed yet though, everybody. Let me make sure get it sorted out. But I should be in. Yeah. Fate Trigger's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be like a 5-day play test. We're gonna do that. We played with Dab that one night. We played Shrinova together. We played Shrinova. I like Shrinova. Shrinova was really cool. I like the concept with the paper mechanics, if the paper mechanics felt cool. Yeah, that game was in playtest also. That game hasn't released global yet.
The strong use their skills to save people.
A piece of advice: don't underestimate delivery girls.
Yeah. I'm gonna mess with that game when it comes out for sure.
This is all part of the plan.
May the Farlight be with you. May the Farlights be with you, young Nightwalkers.
Should we land here?
Alright, everybody, what are we doing?
Respawn device spotted.
Do.
Maybe we should go somewhere else. Roger that.
Land here? Not a bad idea.
I gotta set a keybind. There we go. There we go, everybody.
There's a magazine here. Level 2.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Direct hit.
Whoa! Someone's out! Already begin. I sense danger.
Reloading. Get ready for battle.
Attention, XP devices have arrived.
Not bad. A magazine. Level 4.
I didn't mean to hit that.
And in just 10 seconds, the safe zone is right.
Reloading.
Reloading. Wait up.
This area looks really reminiscent to another area.
Drives me forward.
Jeez, you how'd they get away with this?
Give me a shield restorer. I'll repay you. Restoring shields.
There's a grip here. Level 2.
There's a 1x scope
Get ready
here.
for battle. Under fire. An absolute win, thanks to technology.
There's a grip here. Level 3.
Thank you so much, Voraz. I'll see you at Fate Trigger for sure. I'll see you on Fate Trigger. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Kind of locked in. Let's see if we can get another dub. Finally, like, getting a feel for everything.
I think the sponsor box is here. Let's go. We can swing by and see it.
I love when games feel new and fresh like this. Like, this is, we're exploring right now. I don't know where anything is. This is nice. I don't know if I like this, yeah, this is that triple shot. I don't think I'm gonna want to use this. Predator assault rifle? That sounds predatory.
Level 3.
It feels even more. I'm joking, but it actually doesn't feel good at all. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, what's this? No, I don't want that.
A new Reaper has arrived.
What was that gun I had before to fend rear? I like that one. That one had like really good recoil and I feel like damage. Yeah, there we go. I used my skill to cross some. So that has some use. This thing feels predatory.
There's a stock here. Level 2.
Reloading.
Some Mayas. Oh, this thing sucks. I heard that 3-shot freaking thing. Get rid of this immediately. I don't want that. What's this thing do? Oh, this feels better. Man, what does this thing do? I'm just shooting guns out and I don't care. This gun seems like it'll do alright, but I gotta pace my shots. It probably hits. Has 20 in a mag. Seems like it has a good spacing between the shots, but I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that recoil and stuff. Eh. Yeah, I caught him. Look, he's on my top left. I got a little pal. I got a buddy. We got the buddy system active, everybody. We're being a buddy. Time to be buddy. The heck am I doing? Let's go this way. Look in the sky. It's a Halo. It's Halo 4. It's up there. You see it? Halo 4 is over there. What's going on here? Look! See, I got rid of my guns. I had no guns. How did I do that? I don't know what I just did.
Reaper has been killed.
There's
I'm
a
confused.
magazine here. Level 3.
I went from Halo 2 to Halo 4, and Halo 4 is up there. It definitely isn't Halo 2 no more. We played this game before, it was Halo 2, yo. I was like, this game feels like Halo 2, but it's third person. Now it's like a nice, cute game. Like, oh, hold up. Oh, they're not real. Farm assist. Yeah, we definitely get farmed. I don't know how I feel about this like, I know. I really think it's gonna be about sorcery canceling out of it to like get some movement. Because if you just use it in place, you go like nowhere. But if you do this like sorcery cancel after it, oh, now I see how to use it. You can like momentum cancel tech. Look at this, everybody. I just found something. Yeah, this character has a sorcery cancel, yo. That's what I've been saying. You want to see? Look. Here it is. So, I gotta pull this out. And I eventually go down, yo. I eventually start going down, but... Sorcery cancel tech. Look, Axel, it's sorcery canceling. The same input and everything. Oh my gosh, yo. It's literally input right click. Yo, I'm not kidding. That's why I'm like, it's sorcery cancel. It's literally... Yeah. Sorcery cancel if I'm locked with this character, yo. That's funny, you come in, you're like, Spellbrick? Yeah, it's still freaking flowing through my veins, even though I haven't logged in God knows how long. Because I'll probably cry. But no, seriously, yo. No, I even said it. Before Marvel Rivals, everybody, I am going to visit Spellbreak again, I promise. It's been over a year since the last time I actually, like, played it. Like, you know, played the game on stream with some peoples. It's been over a year. I got the community version and stuff. My plan is to do a little private session. Maybe even get Axolotl to be part of it, or somebody, or Sketch. One of you two.
Enemy hit.
Reloading. Wait up.
Lightning speed
Another step
reload
towards
coming up.
victory.
I hear a lot of shots being fired. So this game has a Pokemon mechanic, yo. You can catch Pokemon. Look, here's that little Kirby-looking thing. I can literally catch it. Gotta catch them all, baby. It's in my inventory, yo. It's in my inventory. But I got another one out right now. I don't even know what this one does, so I'm gonna toss it in the next fight. What do y'all think? Over here! Throw it. That person's slide hopping. Get this rascal.
Wait up.
Got him.
The world is
Oh.
under my control. No exceptions.
Lightning speed
Get me out.
reload.
Yeah, yo, you sorcery cancel, and then you can get some momentum off it, everybody. I messed it up there, but I did it in the beginning. You can get a little momentum if you, I think if you cancel a jump. Really? No, I don't know, yo. You definitely don't get that halt. Yeah, so this game is, third-person Apex Legends. They literally, I don't even know, yo, the map looks like Apex Legends. It used to look like Halo 2. They completely redid this game. It got, like, fully reworked. Like, we were looking at old footage of it compared to what it is now, and it's just crazy. Hello? Can't even see this person. Well, those are... Oh, you're lucky I don't know what the heck I'm aiming at. How do I throw a grenade at these dudes?
Reloading.
Pokemon, I choose you! I don't even know what it does, yo. I just threw it. It's a smoke! It's smoke! Oh.
The world is under my control.
Oh! Oh!
Need a rescue.
I'm out in the open, everybody. I'm out in the open. I don't know where the heck I am.
Another one down. Just as
I believe in my team, yo. I believe in them.
Go here. Fate has guided me.
I mean,
Tech brings glory. Enhance.
oh, we're getting res. We're getting res, baby.
Shield is ready to go.
I'm gonna probably have to freaking heal like frame 1.
Thanks. The next divination is free.
Heal.
Using that kit.
Holy moly, everybody. We're freaking 1 HP in the storm. We've been in here before, though. Look it. Heal the shield.
Using medkit. Side effects.
I don't know how this healing works, everybody.
Restoring shields. The sun
Here you go.
guides me.
Using medkit. I hope there's no side effects.
We're in, everybody. We're in the circle. He didn't freaking die.
Shield couldn't hold up against me. Enemy defeated.
Yeah, it's third-person Apex, Axel. Here, look. You want to see a mechanic that's in this game? It's kind of unique. When you're on a mantle or whatever, or a wall jump, you can back jump off of it and slide, which I think is pretty cool. There's like a back jump mechanic. Even when you're like wall running up, you can jump off of it and like kind of do some stuff. Kind of cool. I think that's pretty cool. That's the big takeaway. You know, that mechanic's pretty interesting.
Safe zone shrinking. Uh-oh.
Hey, pretty nice. That's what I'm saying. And you can do it off mantles and stuff too. So there's like some wall jumping, yeah. Some wall jump tech, you know? You know what I mean?
I sense danger.
Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Back to Pokemon. Can I catch it from here?
Open fire. My reloading.
I captured it. Oh, put its smoke down, yeah. I'll throw my grenade on it. Out of your way. Boom. Source should cancel. Dang, it's terrible. I actually have a hat. I don't even think I have to go to the side, but I have a habit from Spellbreak of going to the side while doing it. That's terrible. You see that, Axel? Hey, we win! Yeah. There you go.
There's a magazine here. Level 2.
There we go. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna be playing an anime VR on Wednesday, Axel. Fate Trigger. Kind of similar to this game, but a little bit different, a little newer. There's ranks. Yeah, this game's been out for a while. It got reworked. This game's been out for a while. And it looked like you just saw what it looked like. It used to look like this. Hold on. It used to look like this. Let me see if I can pull up the old bot again. Yeah, history. It used to look like this. Alright, let me get some of my footage. It used to look like this. Do you see the difference, yo? It used to look like this. Everyone thought this was a mobile game. It was pretty yikes. They updated it a whole bunch. The characters look different and everything. And the UI is all different. Look, it was at Season 8 when we came into it here, and this was over a year ago. The game, like, transformed. Season 10? Or no, Season Level 10. I wonder what season it's in. I don't know if what I just saw was right. Yeah, it's basically a whole new game. That's what I was saying. Like, they need to like rename this. Like, nobody knows if this game is like this now. Probably because when they hear Farlight 84, they think of that mobile looking PUBG. You know what I mean? It was an early Xbox 360 game. Yeah, it was. I don't know. Now it's like Apexy. They completely reworked it. It used to be really vehicle focused. There's like no vehicles now. I like barely see them. And they're apparently really nerfed. Which is good. They were really broken. It was basically Tank Wars. And now there's a Pokemon system. That's entirely new. They got like a Power World freaking system built into this game. This game's actually kind of cool. Like, we're definitely going to mess with it some more. That's interesting. I'm interested to see if they're going to continue to keep reworking it and smooth out things. Because that's just the main thing, is I feel like, some of it still feels a little stiff. So if they can, like, loosen up some of the mechanics a little bit, make it... Because that sprint slide and the wall jump into the slide feels really smooth. But some of the wall stuff still feels a little too stiff.
My speed has never failed anyone. Rock and roll is all about improvisation.
Alright, but here we go.
To Farlight 84.
The beginning's kind of like Apexy too, like look at this.
Cards are waiting.
It wasn't like this before. It's mind-blowing. People don't know about it. I didn't know about it. Oh, I'm the party leader. How do I do this? Left control. Someone else do it. I'm gonna give it to that person because they look sweaty. They were in one of my other lobbies. was really decent, though. I will admit.
Out of the gate. Within reach of the safe zone, and we've got 30 seconds left. How many have fallen to my
Now I see something. Let's now this character. I can do this. Oh, cool. I hear a lot of shots being fired. I don't know where they're at.
A new Reaper has arrived. My reloading speed is as fast as my shot.
cool is that? We're almost there. Just 10 seconds, the safe zone will shrink.
Okay.
The world is under my control. No exceptions.
Here we go. We got a progression bar on that. Where are we going?
There's a 4x scope here.
Yeah, they gotta like rename it, honestly. That's what I really need to do.
Reloading. Wait up.
Farlight 94.
Special Maggie reservation. No touching.
This is 10 years in the future.
Muzzle brake spotted. Level 3. Helmet spotted. Level 2.
There's a muzzle here. Level
There's a
2.
magazine here. Level 3.
I get really, really good frames too. Like I have 240 for the most part. Sometimes it drops down, but it's pretty good frames, everybody. Very smooth.
Helmet spotted. Level 3.
That's interesting if you do the thing.
The sponsor box is here.
You can hover out of the hover. Does that work on my ult too? Yeah. And do it with my ult. I can ult cancel. Huh. Just practicing doing it with my ult.
There's a stock here. Level 3.
How do you know what my weapons are?
Shield.
Oh. That's really cool. They knew what weapon I have.
Backed up. Their shield couldn't hold up against me. No one's left alive. Aww. There's a muzzle here. Level 2.
Wonder what the 84 means? I think it has to do with like the time that it was in. Oh.
Reloading.
Enemy down. Time for an intermission. I need to reload. Now that's a perfect
Curtain call.
There's one, there's more, right?
There's a magazine here. There's a level 4 grip here, and it looks pretty cool.
I have shotgun and SMG, that's not good. Okay, let's hold this assault rifle for now. I'm trailing everybody, I'm trailing. Not getting used to the UI. A lot of UI stuff.
There's a muzzle here. Level 2. Shield is ready to go.
Where the enemies at? How many people left? 31.
Psionic strike. Direct hit.
Helmet spotted. Level 3. Gather around. Fire ahead. To worry about. Time to
The
reload.
world is under my
I'll be
control.
back on stage
No
with Disney.
exceptions.
Can't tell if that was real or not. That's not good. Looked fake, though.
Bam! I found a stock. Level 5.
Sparky. I choose you. Okay. I like the Pokemon mechanic. That's really cool. It has a Pokemon mechanic, everybody.
We've already surpassed half the players. Let's keep pushing forward.
Nah. Instead of why canceling, do this, everybody. Because weapon swapping takes like 9 years. So instead of doing the sweaty Fortnite, switch your weapons, you do this, everybody. That's how you do the sweaty Fortnite in this game. You just... joking, but... you know, yeah. Sweaty Fortnite. There it is, everybody. Call that the sweaty Fortnite.
Successfully scan the enemies. They won't be able to escape.
Because they do that in that game too, but it's not like this. Like, it's like frame 1, first person. What is that? It's kind of cool. Give me shoulder swapping. I'm joking, but seriously.
Reloading. Hey, I got ambushed. Enemy down.
Oh no, you got ambushed.
I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
I went the wrong way.
Shield, get off the stage.
Oh,
It's mine. Uh-oh. Someone's ambushed us.
I went the complete wrong way.
Another one.
Stay alive.
Shield recharged. Couldn't hold up against me. Let's charge ahead.
I'm coming. I may have went the wrong way.
Using medkit. Enemy defeated.
Alright. I went the complete wrong way, yo.
I just shattered their
That's because I went towards circle, like, subconsciously. Yo. I'm not gonna lie, yo. We're in it. This is outside circle.
curtain call.
But they're slaying out. They're slaying out. That's fine. Oh, this is an N16. You got something better than this? No, I'm still keeping this.
Bandages hurt. There's a magazine here. Level 3.
Restoring shield.
No, cancel.
Unbinds
Cancel.
me.
This. There we go. I got an AK-77. I'm gonna grab that, because I feel like I would rather that over the M16, unless... What's this? Invader Assault Rifle. Here we go. This thing... I like this one. This one's pretty good. Alright, let's go this way with it. I went the complete wrong way, everybody. Our team just... Like I said, I'm pretty sure this dude was kind of sweaty. I saw them moving before. They knew, it looked like they knew what they were doing, kind of. The other person's doing good, too.
Bam! I found an airdrop. I sense danger. Snagging down. Their shield couldn't hold up against me. Lightning speed reload coming up. That's one less enemy to worry about.
Reloading. Wait up.
Couldn't you see that, rascal?
There's an eliminator shotgun here.
Eliminator shotgun? Where?
Take that! Now for a different beat. I found a magazine. Level 4.
They got upgrades. Can upgrade that. Oh! Well, they weren't real.
Reloading.
Oh, you can, like, slide, aim down sights and stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Lightning speed reload coming up.
Got that sliding down sight to the accurate shot, everybody, if you want to be all accurate with it. Now, can I slide? Bunny hop slide? Oh my gosh. What?
Successfully scan the enemies. They won't be able to escape.
What? Yeah, this game actually has mechanics. Excuse me? Alright, games are evolving, everybody.
Let's charge ahead. Their shield couldn't hold up against me. The enemy is down. Loading. Just respawn. Another
place is eerie. Follow me, follow fate's plan. This place is eerie.
I raised my ult. I raised my ult.
Feel the gravity effect. I'm getting attacked. Restoring shields. Need a rescue. Under attack.
Come on, there's a whole team here.
My own despair is nigh.
The safe zone is super close.
Come save me. I assure that you will be rewarded.
I can almost hear the rhythm of victory. Get off the stage quickly.
Now that's a perfect
Thank
courtesy
you.
call.
They're all coming now.
Luckily, the safe zone isn't
Unless they got them all.
Go, go, go!
I sense danger. I sense danger. Lightning
My
reload coming
rebirth
up.
will turn.
There's a helmet here. Level 4.
Give me some assault rifle
Made it
ammo.
to the safe
I'll
zone.
pay you.
Move those feet.
My reloading speed is as fast as my shot.
Hey, I got ambushed. Reloading. Shield is ready to go. Ha! That's one less enemy to worry about. Time for an intermission.
I need to reload.
Medkit.
I sense danger.
Helmet spotted. Level 4.
GG. That was really cool. If I was better with the mechanics, we do even cooler stuff there. There we go. Good job. Nice. Is that 3 wins in a row? Is it? I lost count. Nice. I feel like the queues for this game slowed down. It's like 22 out of 60. It's filling up though, 24. Alright, everybody. Yep, we're loading in. I think I'm gonna get into VR games eventually one day, everybody. When VR games get on the level of like what these like hero shooters, you know, all these new types of like brawler shooters and all this stuff. Action combat, they like to say. A lot of them's action. Right? Action hero shooter. It's like the term a lot of them are using now. Give me that in VR, yo. I might go crazy. That's all I'm gonna say, everybody.
This is all
I've been-
part of the plan.
There isn't really anything like that on VR right now. There's a couple Call of Duty clones, but they're not really, you know, I might check them out one day. But, like, there's nothing really, like, there yet. I feel like once that stuff gets, like, really, you know, dynamic, that's gonna be, like, a new type of video game. With a whole new control scheme and everything. Keyboard and mouse will be, like, kind of like, you know how, like, keyboard and mouse and controllers always been like this, like dynamic. They'll, you know, where keyboard mouse appear in the set. You know, things are gonna go even deeper
Divination shall begin soon.
when you actually are the aim. You know what I mean? When you become the aim. All right, I'm the party leader. Everybody, where are we going? Let's go to the refinery. Let's try that.
Get ready to attack.
What do we get? A top one? That person really knew how to land. How'd they do that?
There's a stock here. Level 2.
There's a 4x scope here.
Finally. It's like, where are the weapons, yo? I got deer with headlights for weapons.
Zone is close by.
So I got a big sniper rifle.
Supplies.
Direct hit.
Yeah, baby. There we go.
Reloading.
Got a sorcerer cancels.
I sense danger. Reloading as fast as I can.
It's like running out of my crosshairs. Hold up.
Enemy
What's that? What kind of code? Who coded that? That's obvious.
found an enemy.
It's friggin' running away from my crosshair. Y'all saw that? Who coded that? Fire them. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. They're doing a pretty good job, yo. 'Cause sometimes sometimes I can't tell. Sometimes I can't tell.
There's a grip here.
Yeah, they're doing all right. They're doing all right. That time I could tell. That was really obvious. A little beeper. That was a beeper.
Missing isn't my style. Reloading. Hold up.
There are items here.
Here we go. Get all that stuff.
Reload.
Yeah, I'm kidding around. Get that person a raise.
Never seen someone that.
I'm
Restoring the shield.
joking.
Gotta focus. I'm hit.
Well, yeah, we're on Apex Night 2, everybody.
We're right through their shield.
I don't know what to say, yo.
A new rebirth.
The game looks actually really nice.
No wonder these
Like,
weaklings
aesthetically,
are squad.
very pleased. It's not, like, incredible, but it's, like, really decent. Like, this is definitely not Halo 2.
There's a 4x scope here.
Refilling ammo. On my way.
And Fate Trigger, honestly, the graphics look even more, you know, the graphics over there look really nice, too. Like, definitely a little bit more. A little more vibrant. It's gonna be an interesting aesthetic change. Hello? Someone shot at me. Oh, a hover car! Oh, we got cars, everybody. Here we go. I'm there's a car. Yo, where's our old team, yo? Let me take on my team. Let's go this way, everybody. We gotta go meet up with our team. I'm in a car. It's a hover car. We're gonna be in hover cars tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Wednesday. Well, technically tomorrow. I like the hover car physics. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I don't seem to be bumping over a bunch of stuff. Very smooth. Where are we going, everybody? This way? And there's a teammate. Our teammates are kind of going. I'm gonna go to this drop, everybody. This looks like a good spot to secure. Shows you a decent parking. What do you think of that decent parking? You always want to make sure you park in a way that's easy to get out, everybody. Easy getaway. Don't crash straight into the wall because you're freaking lazy. You're gonna hate yourself when you get away. So you gotta go back. You gotta back up and then go forward. You're gonna die. But in this situation right here, I pulled up on a nice angle. And look at that. Because some people, they'll crash straight into something. Crash straight into something. Look. I'd have to, like, go reverse, turn around. See how much slower it is? Do it on an angle. And? Ah, that's too close. It'd have to be, like, here. Quick. Getaway driver IRL? No.
Want me to save anything for you?
I don't want to wield a sniper. It feels strong, but I have iron sights on it. It's kind of trash.
That's the wrap. There's a magazine here. Level 2.
Hey, let's just go. Here's your car. Check out these boxes.
I'm under attack.
Oh yeah, this. Oh.
Tore right through their shield. Enemies. I'm under attack. Need reinforcements.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Another enemy knocked down. I can do it too. Don't underestimate Momoi. Using medkit. Half the enemies are still out there. I've got your back. Always. Restoring shield.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has come in. Attention.
Yeah, the hover mechanics are pretty decent.
Danger zone. I warned you.
Randomly, I feel like when I'm mid-air and stuff, I get caught on nothing. But outside of that, like, getting over rough surfaces seems pretty good. You see this? I'm, like, kind of limit testing with it.
Target, yes. Tore right through their shield. Refilling ammo.
Farlight, yeah, we up on you, yeah.
The chariot drives in the
Squad
cold.
defeated. That's the wrap.
Hello, Castle.
Feel the gravity of fate.
Tore right through their shield.
Let me do that.
Reloading.
Hello, he's not healed.
I did it! I just took down an enemy. Took down another one. I'm doing alright.
Restoring shields. Reloading. Wait up!
I'm hit. I'm down. Can someone help me?
Reaper has been killed.
I really need a weapon for you. Thank you.
The world is under my control.
Can you come and
No
save me?
exceptions. Using medkit.
I won't give up any new opportunities.
I got distracted.
Alright. That was really sloppy, but we got him.
There's a stock here.
Oh, give me all those.
Using medkit.
Do the trick.
I'm in maxing on this one, yeah. I'm gonna take this and then grab those. Cancel? Alright, let's go. Which way am I going? The right way? On the right way. I had a car, but that screwed everybody.
Using medkit.
And Lara's a good sniper, I remember. That's why I held on to it. I remember he was like really crazy. Forgot to use it because honestly I was just in my panic mode. Alright, let's grab these.
I got distracted.
Don't know what I'm doing, don't know what I'm doing. Panicking, panicking, panicking.
Quick, let's get inside the safe zone.
Attention. Respawn devices are being airdropped.
Using medkit. The next safe zone is close by. Let's just quickly check if we have enough supplies. Wow, it's a super airdrop. Must be some really fancy loot.
You can't hide from me.
On the way. Restoring shields. There.
Feel the gravity of fate.
Enemy defeated.
I'm getting attacked. Restoring shields. The sun guides me. The chariot drives me forward.
Together.
Restoring shields.
On my way.
Reloading. Wait up.
I'm down. Someone help
Restoring shields. The chariot drives me forward. Danger.
I sense danger. Sorry.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Was I holding you back? Please don't leave me behind.
You can't hide from me.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Psionic guidance. Direct hit.
Alert, the safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Restoring shields. The sun guides me. Restoring shields. The sun guides me. Restoring shields. The sun guides me. Psionic guidance. Direct hit. Enemy attacked. Reloading. Wait up.
I couldn't friggin' pop my thing right. I couldn't pop my fucking heal. It wouldn't let me. Come on, dude. Alright, GG there. Yeah, we were hitting the snipes. It's C versus 1. I don't know how to use my skills and stuff. Like, I was trying to throw grenades at them. I kept whiffing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Now to play a BR player, I was doing that fine. Yeah, I'm telling you, if I could heal, I was about to heal and storm and just freaking Star Ego chow sniping. Like, the heck am else? I was kind of winning, yo. That one dude with one tap. If I downed that dude, I'm telling you, stuff started happening. I hit 3 shots on them for 90. I couldn't hit that last shot. Maybe I pull off the AR. Nah, I just need to hit that snipe. Yeah, you're doing pretty decent there. Alright, this time. On Halo 2 Fortnite, it became Halo 3. Yeah, the ring in 3, yeah, it was rough. I should have noticed it was coming over sooner. I didn't look right away.
Your destiny lies.
Alright, let's play this character, but my character got taken.
Sorry. This and this and these. Guess this is all mine now.
Danger is my new name.
We'll learn her default version. I like her default version. Alright, here we go, everybody. New character.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
I wonder where we land, everybody. What's the spot? Let's find out. Rocky zone. It's about to get rocky, everybody. I didn't mean to do that. It's not fall damage, right? Thank goodness. Alright, what's this do?
You a gift.
It's a little trap.
Enough with the hide and seek.
Huh. I'm confused.
Attention, the
What do my skills do? Place a trap. Activates optic camo. That's the ultimate. And then clear sight grenade, which can detect positions. Oh, so she's like Bloodhound? Okay, I kind of do like this character. She has Bloodhound skins? What's that, this? Oh, I have Bloodhound scan grenade. It's just like the character from freaking Fate Trigger that we're gonna be trying. Alright, let's play this character, everybody. Here we go. We got Bloodhound scans. And we got traps.
Level 2.
I don't know what the heck I'm doing, though. I heard footsteps. Enemy attack. Listen. You hear that?
If only leveling up outside was as easy.
Oh, they're under attack. Throw my scans.
Hide and seek.
Throw my scan. They didn't give me anything.
I got you a gift.
Oh, they're like down there.
Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart?
That's not good. I just like gave away my position.
Level 4. Ambush. Careful, everyone. Yes. Tore right through their
I should pick a trait, huh?
Reloading as fast as I can.
How can I best torture my next opponent?
We got enemies over here.
Another enemy.
I didn't mean to throw that like that.
I can do it.
Oh, whatever.
Restoring shield.
Flo, I juked you.
Shield just vanished.
They like slid hop past me. You heard that? You saw that? There's no air melee.
Already? Another one
There we
down
go.
for the count. All down?
I don't think that was real, but still.
That was easy.
Cool.
There's a magazine.
Another one.
Level 2.
I have an assault rifle, a scope, an SMG.
A new Reaper has arrived.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Watch out for the enemy Reaper.
Watch out for the Reaper. This game's pretty decent, everybody. I like it.
I should pick a trait, huh? How can I best
Let's
torture
catch a
my next-
Pokemon, everybody. We haven't been using our Pokemon skills at all. Can I reach that from here? Let's find out. Oh, I caught it. There we go. I got a grenade Pokemon. It's Apex Power World, everybody. Seeing it here. And now I can pull it out. This one's a grenade, too. That's so cute. Look, it's following me around. Oh, it's going through walls. It's going through walls. I just had to test physics. Didn't code it all the way like that yet. Probably a very new feature.
I should pick a trait, huh? How can I best torture my next opponent?
My reloading speed is as fast as my shuffle. There's a magazine here. Level 2. I'm down. Need a rescue.
Our teammate needs help.
Not even the strongest weapon could save me. Come save me. I assure you.
Time to dispose of those defenseless souls.
Level 2.
They see me? Look, that person sees me.
Enough with the hide and seek.
I'm on my way.
That little one's shield just vanished.
They're trying to beat me.
I got
Oh, look, I knew they were backed up a bit.
I'm under attack. Reinforcements.
Oh, come on.
reloading. Hold up. I should pick a trait, huh? I best torture my enemy down.
Smiles of my friends. Restoring shield. Sorry, guys.
Pokemon, go! What is it? Two people, I think, with that. For my Bloodhound skin? For my traps? Got one?
I made quick work of
Immediately.
my shield, didn't I?
Can't get the shields.
Silky smooth, baby.
They kill him?
Oh, I made quick work of their shield, didn't I? I should pick a trade, huh?
My bad, everybody.
Torture my next opponent.
I'm down.
Using
Can
medkit.
someone help me? I did it. I just took down an enemy.
Reloading.
What's that?
Sweetheart. Already? One less to worry about. Restoring shield. A little bit far. That little one's shield just vanished. The airdrop is on its way. Brace yourselves. Another one down. Already? Enemy down. All down? We're losing.
Oh, I don't know the mechanics. I think I could have killed that person easily. Dang. I don't know the mechanics. I'm sorry, everybody. Dang it. That SMG is horrible. Spray with? It, like, doesn't do anything. I need to slide aim down sights with that type of SMG. Otherwise, I don't get any type of burst. It was really bad. I wasn't sure how to punish them. I have traps, too. I probably could have just trapped them as they were coming around the corner, but I don't know the properties of my traps, so I didn't trust it. I wasn't sure how it was gonna work. So I was like, alright, I'll just, like, mantle and just shove it, you know, shove an SMG down their throat while trying to skirt to the next person. I didn't slide hop properly. Like, mantled over. I think I needed to run around and sprint slide.
As fate would have it, this stuff is all ours now.
Danger is my middle name.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Yeah. Okay, everybody. Here we go. What the heck?
Finally, now when I place a marker, just follow orders and go.
I guess that works. There's some music.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
We're already in the next safe zone. Lucky us.
Attention,
There, everybody.
squad has been knocked out.
Here we go.
Someone beat us to it. There's a muzzle here. Level 2.
Now, I don't like this SMG. I'm just gonna hold another assault rifle.
30 seconds left. Let's get moving. There's a grip here. Level 2.
Enough with the hide and seek.
Anti-key devices have arrived.
Is that Invader good? I'm gonna try this thing. I think that's the optimal way to fight with this. There go, sprint slide this, sprint slide this, sprint slide this, sprint slide this. And it seems like you only get 1 or 2 of them with a boost, and then the third one has fatigue. So you gotta make sure your sprint goes a bit.
Trouble over here. Requesting reinforcements.
Reloading. Silky smooth, baby. There's a muzzle here. Level 3. Hey, I got you a gift.
I forgot what character I am.
Call.
Shield just vanished.
Yeah, I like this gun.
Enemy
This gun
down.
feels decent.
If only leveling outside were this easy.
I can actually control the recoil and get a feel for the shots a bit.
Was easy.
Check out this sponsor box with dope equipment.
I should pick a trait, huh? How can I best torture my next opponent?
Alright, throw a bloodhound scan on it. Let's see what we got. Nice. We got something over here.
I'm being attacked. My ears are gonna burst.
And this guy's not real, right?
Enemy down.
Okay.
If only leveling up outside were this easy. Reloading.
Stage
Hold
quickly.
up.
It's my solo time now.
Hey, I got you a gift.
It's got crazy, dude. Come on, dude. I was looting. I was looting and looking at my fucking chat, man. Literally thinking about stuff, too. I was spacing out. I just got punished for spacing out. And I finally fought real players. That's ridiculous. The one time I'm not paying fucking any attention. I was thinking about stuff. I literally was spacing out for a minute or two. That's why I probably haven't said anything. That's crazy. That's actually insane.
Fire on them. I'm down. Need a
That's crazy. That's not a real game. No GG there. Alright, so on to the next one. Not a real. I'm sorry, everybody. I literally was spacing out. Wasn't even looking around or nothing. It's crazy. The one time we actually fight some real players, I'm paying zero attention, yeah. Literally was like thinking about something else. I was like thinking about not even this game, yeah. I was thinking about something else. So I don't feel like thinking about. It's totally spacing out. Alright, everybody. Last game I got to figure out what items I like. I think I like the invader thing and the other thing. Dang it, I think I should just get off. I'm spacing out. Like, I'm starting to not think about Farlight. You know, it was like, I went into La La Land thinking about, like, gaming stuff. And, like, a million thoughts were going through my head while I was just walking around aimlessly. I had that bag open, I started thinking about, like, I don't know now. Stuff is shifting, everybody. Quality of life things that are really quality are just being overlooked because monopolies exist. As gaming continues to evolve, like, you know, how I look at it is like, you know, there's main sports, right? There's all these big sports, right? Baseball, football, soccer, all this stuff exists, right? And it's all been like pre-established, you know? And even amongst sports, there's like a split, right? And then there's like sports that are not played as much, or not looked at as much, like you know, whatever sport you can think of. But there was only, you know, like X amount, like not hundreds and thousands of sports like that are like mainstream. There's only like a couple. I feel like gaming's getting like that, you know, in a weird sense, where it's like, you know, there's those main titles, and like Valorant, you know, Fortnite, whatever the heck, right? Then there's these like hidden gems that had the potential to be good, or are just overlooked. And it's always because they're just missing a couple things from beating their competitor, quote unquote, in that aspect. When these games have different things to offer, it's not like those competitors didn't have flaws in their games. They had the freaking patch, sometimes still introducing flaws into their games with, like, you know, new patch, new item, and then the item's bugged or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, new character and it's bugged. But anyways, like, what I'm trying to get at here is just like this game, they polished a lot of stuff. That's what the main thing was going through my eyes. It's like, a lot of stuff's really been polished. While some things still are a little clunky, so I could see why certain, you know, why it's not, like, super blown up. But the things that make it good are, like, pretty interesting. Like, I feel like just, like, a little more polish on this game, and it's actually, like, really, really something. Because it has a lot of stuff that, like, you know, I always wanted a third-person Apex. I didn't like for Apex because FPS. This game has, like, a blend of it. And that's why with Fortnite and stuff, too, like, you know, they got that blend of the first person in there. Which, honestly, is better for the general audience. Even though I'm not necessarily a big fan of going first person in a third-person game. You know, I'd like, prefer my third person, but, you know, the zoom aspect is nice. It's very handy for, like, zoom weapons and stuff. Still messes with my aim completely. I should show y'all the video. Did y'all see the video with, like, I saw this video recently. I broke down something about third-person shooters and why they really vibe with me and why I'm really good at doing, like, this circle strafe thing that I always do. And now I understand why I'm good at doing it in third person and why I can't do it in first person. And it has to do with the... See if I can find it really quick.
So you really stole my car. When's your...
I don't know what that was.
Let's check out this life planner I made just
Welcome
for
to
you.
the beginner's guide
It's the
to aim
perfect
lab.
script for your overall rating.
Yeah, look, I got Aim Lab's guide. Look how many aiming videos I watched. Trust me, everybody, I know a lot about aim, I just don't practice it, so, I don't know, there's plenty of these videos tell you don't need to practice it. You can if you really want to work on something. Too lazy. Probably will one of these days. Where is it, everybody? It's like third person.
Have you ever felt that
Basically, the TLDR is...
or mouse movement? Both examples away.
He measured it with
Right
this
then,
thingamabob.
because we are locked into these offsets, our aim is noticeably different depending on where. Meaning I have
Basically,
to be
because of the
significantly
camera
more
offset,
left
aiming to
field,
the right
more
is like faster than
much
aiming to
more
the left. Where is it?
pronounced
Right here.
closer
He
they get
measures
to
it
the
with this
side.
thingamabob.
Ultimately, there isn't too much we can practically
And
do
like
about
honestly,
this.
just seeing the
I
number
think the
different.
most
Like I
valuable
always
thing
kind
to
of
be
knew that was a
gleaned from
thing,
this
but
is
like
an
he
understanding
shows
that
like the
may
number
feel
value
worse
aspect
in the
of
long
it. And he's explaining a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo, but it was basically right here. He explains
If I hold
that
down
like
A
aiming to
to
the
stay
left.
left and track this target, I start to
Get
move
ready
further
to
and
attack.
further away. And overall, this effect isn't as noticeable at longer ranges. The effect becomes
It's not as
much
noticeable
more
at long
pronounced
ranges,
the
but it
closer they
happens
get
more
to
at
your
close
side.
range, everybody. And
Ultimately,
also
there
based
isn't
on
too
point of view. Interesting, right? Where's my team? What?
Come on, keep up. Dusty outside the safe zone.
I don't feel like fully watching it. Just look up why third person aiming is cursed. But it's a very insightful video where he really goes over, like, you know, just basically the field of view affecting the degree of which that you're aiming, thus affecting your DPI when you go left or right, just based on your point of view. Because we're on an angle right now. And that's why I have always felt that I'm better at aiming to the right. Because of this. And why to the left I'm a little weaker. I've always noticed that and I never understood why. I just figured it was a me thing. I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't realize there was actually a numerical reason why. And now that I know that there's a numerical reason, I've been trying to compensate with that in my aim. Because now I feel like I'm improving, you know, my aim. That's why you see me on Deadlock. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I've been very flick heavy on Deadlock, and it's because I'm like really trying to control my speed and control where I'm going. Because I really feel like I could be minimizing my frames, you know, but also just get better control. Because I'm always been like a kind of ease over stop type of person, but now I want to kind of like I want to get over there quick and stop. I want to get over there quick and stop. Because I'm dying while I'm looking at them. I'm not with that. So that's just a little personal thing I've been working on. So I feel like everything else I'm pretty decent. It's faster to the right and slower to the left.
Open fire.
This area looks interesting. I have a bunch of ARs. I don't know how I feel about this, but I'm coming up.
Restoring shield. Defense is the key.
Your performance was barely adequate.
Kind of wants this invader thing. What's this DMR do?
Reloading.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Anyone down to go Reaper hunting?
Find out, everybody. So what else, everybody? I'll try to pay attention this time. So my mind started doing that thing again, that's why I started saying something. Here we are, everybody. I was about to go right back into where I was last game, where I just start spacing out again, like completely not paying attention to nothing. And right now we're in between our team. Yeah, these areas look very inspired, everybody. What do y'all think? Or inspired? It's inspiring. That's a beat.
Open fire.
That's handy, right?
The chariot drives.
What was this doing here, right? So it just like auto equips like everything I need to.
Restoring shields. Using medkit.
Hold on, everybody. Oh look, I can Fortnite with switching between the item thing, the Pokeball, and thing. So you can Fortnite in this game, everybody. You see it here. You gotta do it with Pokeball.
Not bad at all.
There you go.
A few surprises that were
You need that and this.
Gotcha. Enemy shield. Enemy knockdown. There's a magazine here, level 3. It's been a pleasure to witness your final blade.
Alright, upgrade. There we go.
Using medkit.
I should probably level up my grenade first instead of leveling up this flight thing. Because it's like, I feel like it barely changed. It's like I barely go anywhere. What do you mean this is leveled up? Yeah, I saw the there's a mini Psylocke thing that was posted 4 hours ago, like a trailer. Really? Alright, we'll check that out after this game. Alright, a shotgun and a DMR, but is that good or bad? I don't know if I like having a DMR. Shotgun secondary? That just sounds like I'm gonna die. What happened to that assault rifle I had? Yeah, let's just grab this one. I just don't want to get... I don't like using that shotgun in a single shot. That just sounds dumb. Unless he's just ranger or assault rifle. Let's be a ranger, everybody. Lone ranger. Look, and speaking of which, I'm trailing my teammate. Or we're doing the thing again where we commentate too much and we're not paying attention to everybody. Before, I was spacing out in La La Land. Now I'm spacing out with y'all. A little different, but it's a little better, right? This is better. This is better than me spacing out my mind in the clouds. I don't know why I was in the clouds. Oh, look, people taking a zip.
Got him. Target armor destroyed. Hunt them down. Reloading. Target down. Let's keep up the chase. Sayonara. It's all over, baby.
It's a Pokeball, right?
Reload. Target armor destroyed.
What does this do? Oh, it's a transformation.
A new
Oh.
Reaper has arrived.
Okay, that's what that thing does. Look, I had no weapon. You can sheath weapons. You saw that? I gotta figure out how to sheath. I wonder if it's any use. Do it again, every. Alright, this time on TTV. I don't know what the frick I'm doing. Where am I going? It's weird, like the areas feel a little too barren. And then the teams just kind of come out of nowhere. There's people shooting over there. My team's going to swear.
Are these supplies here enough to get you going? Are these supplies here enough to get you going?
Psionic guidance. Direct hit.
Allow?
Reloading.
Am I missing all that?
Another target knocked down. Just as planned. Target armor destroyed. Hunt them down.
Oh my gosh. It's like the movement is so fluent, I'm actually not used to it. It's like almost Overwatch levels of like acceleration. So it's actually a little more deep than I thought with the close range battles. Like it's not exact, I don't know, it's almost on that TF Overwatch. It might be. Is that 0XL? Pretty fast. I can't tell. It is a lot faster than what I'm used to. definitely faster in Spellbury. Definitely faster. I went to pull out the shotgun and just, I was thinking about the thing, and then I couldn't even control myself. Hey Axel, hey Proxy. Here we are. Yeah, we're Farlight, and I'm just kind of following my teammate. Really, we'd be going for that.
We're going here.
We should go for that. We're like going to the center of the freaking map. Screw it, everybody. We're heading towards the radar beacon. Oh, there's people there. TTK is just way too fast, yo. Like, my teammates, like, finds them and they're deleted. That's just the one thing I think they got scaled down the damage on everything. Like, 20%, 25%. Just too fast. Okay, this area very inspired. What do y'all think? Very inspired area? I'm inspired. Oh, vehicle. Alright. Here we go. Good luck shooting me. Do you see me? I'm teleporting. I'm teleporting. Good luck shooting me, yo. Good luck. You shoot my driver. Good luck shooting me. Oh. Alright. Getting up field for the streets and the shots a bit more.
No exceptions.
You said this game has a deathmatch mode? I almost want to run the deathmatch mode real quick. See how we do. Alright, got somebody. That's a team.
Gravity of fate. The chariot
I ulted them, yeah. I ulted them, yeah. I frickin' ulted them. Screw that. More people coming, yeah. Oh, what? Alright.
The chariot drives me forward.
I don't see anybody. They gotta be over here, right? Like, that's where I found that person. I'm gonna try something. Let's go like this. Yeah, there we go. Look. What's wrong with this gun? A shooting around or what? Is there an arc on it? Is I missing? I can't tell everybody. Felt like those should have been hit.
Victory!
Victory! a neat game, everybody. Look at that. There's platinum. Yep, good job. We're getting the controls down. I think we found a main character with Spellbreak Girl here. We're vibing. And if I'm not playing her, I'll try her out again. She seemed cool, and we know we can play her, but she feels kind of weak. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. She feels weak. Utility's too strong in this game. There's no point in schmooving if you die in a millisecond. Like, you're schmooving, they can punish it and kill you. There's no point of doing it, dude. It feels pointless. The heck am I gonna do? If I'm fighting Kovacs God, they're gonna hit me. And I'm gonna die in a millisecond. I need to be able to, like, use util and, like, force them to move and stuff. It's one of those kind of games. It's not a game where you know, can use aggro positional nonsense. It's definitely more. Oh yeah, Psylocke review? Oh yeah. Is that like on Twitter? Will I be able to just find it on Twitter? Look, Marvel Rivals. Here we go. And it's a new pinned. Marvel Rivals, everybody. It might be staticky, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm too lazy to switch it to the other computer. Okay, and we all knew Psylocke when we saw this. Oh.
Psylocke's sword remains sharp.
Nice.
Step aside.
Oh. That dash. Nice little dash. Got some camo, looks like. Oh. That was cool. Psylocke, December 6th. Wait, what's this? What was that? What was that? What was that? Is that Moon Knight? Was that like a Moon Knight teaser? What is that? That's Moon Knight, right? What's that? That's Moon Knight. That's Moon Knight, everybody. That was Moon Knight. You did not see that? I frame one I saw. I'm like, that's Moon Knight. Yeah, that's lit. I'm a Batman in Marvel. Proxy, you're trolling. They would have to pay a so large sum of money to think about having a Batman skin in their game. Oh, on the character. I'm joking. Let's be real. That's probably Moon Knight, everybody. Yeah. That's exciting. So maybe we'll get Moon Knight for a release as well. Maybe they'll give us a couple more characters. Psylocke looks really cool. Probably definitely be picking her up. You see the purple hair. Purple hair. She's a ninja sword user, looks like. I'm not really a big melee or camo person, but I'll mess with her, everybody. I'll mess with her. Alright, everybody. We're just freaking dropping in freaking refinery, freaking W key warrior mode. W key warrior mode. There we go. Yeah, music back on. That is a music volume for real. Can you even hear it? It's kind of low. OBS side of things, but. Is that shoddy? Got that invader rifle. Huh? Oh. Okay. Where's everything? Hidden people.
control.
Reloading. It won't take long.
There's a magazine here. Level 2.
You think it's too late to request access? I have no idea, if you want me to be honest. All I know is I'm in. I'm sorry, I actually have zero clue. I know they're gonna be doing more giveaways on their Discord and etc. Definitely join our Discord for more info. Thank you, Hokage DXM. Welcome in. Welcome to Constellations, everybody. We're all stars. And we're all connected. We're here tonight. It's getting towards the end, but I've been here, everybody. Pretty long stream today. Started with some videos. And playing some Farlight tonight. Just checking out this whole new update. It's actually really cool. Someone's shooting at me. And then it stopped shooting at me. I used to
The world is under my control. No. Reaper.
Yep, we're all stars, everybody. I'm freaking shining. We're the Reaper right now. We need to freaking get some stuff here. Definitely has that Apex Legends vibe, where you're like really in this like futuristic areas. There's all this loot area. And then you switch positions.
This place is eerie.
I saw something go down the chute over here. That's from bugging. Did y'all see that, or am I bugging? It definitely has that element of if a free stack's just rolling around like holding hands, you're gonna get annihilated because 9 times out of 10, your team's looking like this, where everyone's separated by a mile. She has a jetpack. I feel like the jetpacks are just like inventory things. They used to have jetpacks, I think, built into this game. Right? Or am I bugging? Or is that just with the one character? I really don't remember, honestly. She does have a jetpack. I feel like the jetpacks are your inventory. See? There was something up here.
The world is under my control.
There's a magazine here.
Level 3.
This game's cool, everybody. Can I throw this grenade at the look? Let's see if we can catch it. I'm all the way over here. Oh my gosh, I sniped it. That is the furthest Pokemon ever caught in the history of Pokemon catching, everybody. You've seen it here. Snipe Pokemon. Can't see it because of my ultimate. Alright, we're gonna wing it, everybody.
Airdrop arrived.
Ah! This one's hard because the ultimate icon's literally blocking my vision, so I can't see it. Alright, let's get a little closer. Definitely should be able to get it from here. Alright, gotta catch them all, everybody. Oh, we're pretty much in the circle. Yeah, just go this way a bit.
Go here.
It's mine.
We're catching Pokemon while we're going, everybody. We got some Pokemon power-ups. Some buddies. Still calling them Pokemon. Where's our other teammate? It just shows me and this teammate. Oh, our teammate DC'd. Our teammate DC'd, everybody. It's a DCGG on that one. Okay. Oh, another Pokemon. That's the item stealing one. That one might be actually really good, low-key. In like a campy endgame. Steal everybody's freaking heals. Sounds like GG. That's real, I think.
This place is eerie.
The sponsor box is inbound.
Bionic guidance.
It's interesting.
The world is under my
Straight with
control.
it.
No.
Pace the shots, they'll reset the recoil, like, same pacing type of thing. Wonder where those enemies went.
Everyone's in the safe zone? Lovely.
This place is eerie. Divination complete. Get ready to fight. Fire on them.
Enemy down.
Reloading. The chair drives me
Guys! Restoring shield.
The world is under my control. No exceptions.
Pokemon bullet? Yeah, we got Pokemon buddies. I haven't even used them. Yeah, they're called buddies. Come here, buddy. Are they edible? I have no freaking idea. Probably not. Or like utility items. This game is lit, everybody. I've been having fun with this. It's cool. I honestly think this Pal World aspect is so interesting. Like, this one's pretty good. It's a grenade. Look. It killed that thing.
My reloading speed is as fast as my shovel. There's a 1x scope here.
Time to move. We're close to the safe zone with 10 seconds left.
Airdrop arrived. Alert. The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
What? None are in the safe zone? Beware an ambush.
Not checking my areas right.
Fine. The
Vision wasn't
world
real.
is under my control. No exceptions. Feel the gravity of fate. The world is under my control. Victory.
Oh, that's that, everybody. They were all fighting down there, and, they kill them all. I don't know, I think I'm pretty good for now. I think, the lobbies are kind of beepy. I'll do one more just for the sake of it. Last one, everybody. I'm gonna do one more of this, and then, potentially end / maybe play Deadlock for a little bit. Play an hour. I don't know. I think the Farlight lobbies are done. I think it dies out around now. I'm surprised they were active up until about 4 in the morning. It's pretty good for BR, a smaller BR. Most small BRs come inactive by 2 in the morning.
Bruh.
I gotta get water. I'm gonna get some water. But I had to feed my baby. I'm gonna have to like AFK at some point during this.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
We are Jetmaster. Alright, last game, everybody. Cisco Refinery.
Psionic energy gathers here. Descend.
Heads up, fellas. Enemy squad inbound. Get ready for a scrap.
My bad, everybody.
I'm getting attacked. Reloading. Open fire. Reloading.
Knock down another. That's one more
The
Your
chariot
performance was
drives me forward.
barely
I'll
adequate.
rescue you. Fate has ordained.
Alright, there we go, everybody. Got 'em all. I didn't even have a good gun. Like, get rid of this gun. You know, I didn't like this gun.
We're close to the
On a
safe zone,
shotgun.
but only have 10 seconds.
Can we see this assault rifle again? Like, what's up with this? I don't know. Is this good at a range? This thing seems like garbage. Seems decent up close. I don't know. Should probably heal everybody. Freaking loot. No, I'm not even healing.
Restoring shields. The sun guides.
Alright, everybody. Let's see what we got this game.
Using medkit.
Damn. This way, boom. Sorcery cancel. Now, can I... Ooh. Oh, you only get one wall jump. Now, does my thing reset my wall jump? We'll find out next time. Or actually, let's find out right now. Boom. No. One wall jump.
There's a grip here. Level 2.
Oh, we're being attacked. The sponsor box. This box is sponsored by Farlight 84. Aw, hey, my hand off my mouse. Give me a second. What's going on? The TTK is just too fast in this game. That's just my main thing with it. It's way too fast, yo. People get deleted. I get deleted. It needs to be... All weapon damage just seems to be scaled down here. And then this game would play, like, really nice. And then just clean up maybe, like... You know, sprint, slide animations with, like... It's decent. It's just different. It just takes some getting used to. I still feel like it's a little, can't put my finger on it. There's just something feels off. You know what I mean?
control. No exceptions.
Got that, rascal. Let's go this way.
There's a stock here. Level 2.
Direct hit. So easy. Feel the gravity of fate. Reloading.
What the heck? This person's running in infinite. What?
Give me a shield restorer. I'll repay you. Bandaging. I got distracted. Restoring shields.
Alright. What's this say? Thank you, Proxy. You have a good one. Looks like you can retain momentum if you side hop at certain timings. You'll lose momentum at some point eventually, though.
Long way from the safe zone. Airdrop will be inbound.
It really is third-person Apex, everybody. I don't know how I feel. It's really cool.
Enemy shield shattered. Reloading. And it's jammed.
Reloading.
It's been a pleasure to witness your final blaze of glory.
Oh, baby kitty's looking at me to put his food away. What the? I gotta see.
Start delivering airdrops.
Squads around. Getting bored over here.
Airdrop arrived.
Open fire. Sheriff, time for some real action.
Enemy shield shattered.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Enemy knockdown. No hurry. We've got time for a reload. Everyone's outside the
It's
safe
all
zone.
over, baby.
This wasn't on my bingo card.
There's a stock here. Level 3.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Magazine here. Level 3. Reloading, and it's jammed. Just joking.
Enemy down. Set you all on your way. Every single last one of you.
My reloading speed is as fast as my shovel.
This map has been truly inspired by Apex, everybody. Fortnite ads, aims us. Yeah, I don't even know yet. It's interesting. What is this wheel?
Your performance was barely adequate.
The world is under my control. No exceptions.
No hurry. Got time for a reload.
Baby Kitty's doing a thing where he sits in front of the computer. Oh, baby. Mina boo boo. Oh. Oh yeah, I've been gaming all weekend. I know, baby. I know. You say no sad. Baby. He's looking at the game.
See everyone in one piece. Well, one piece each.
What's wrong? I give you pets. I see you. Oh. I just be LGs because my baby kitty needs me, everybody.
A new Reaper has arrived.
That's a person. I don't want to insult them.
Feel the gravity of fate and impact. Restoring shields.
Ah, person on my right. Baby kitty. This works out for me, honestly, because baby kitty's doing this thing where he's like blocking the whole freaking screen. So. Maybe I live.
Rescue underway. Impact. Heads up, fellas. Enemy squad
The
inbound.
next divination is restoring shields. The sun guides me.
No!
This is not
Baby kitty! Bam baby, everybody. Come here.
Victory!
Oh.
Sisters in arms. So long.
He's being a little baby boo. Alright, everybody, I'm pretty much done, I think. I got really distracted at the end of that game, and baby kitty's literally demanding my attention. Alright, baby, I'm gonna get off the computer right now. Okay? Stop. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna get off. GG's Farlight. We'll visit again sometime soon. Very interesting night with that. Definitely a interesting game. It's Apex Fortnite, everybody. Yeah, I played it a little bit, but it's a pretty decent game. They need to update the... Oh, they did update this, actually. It does look different. Interesting game. Hi, everybody. Yep, Marvel Rivals. It's coming December 6th. Gonna be a trip. Till then, we're just playing all sorts of stuff. I was gonna do Deadlock tonight, but I don't know. You're really invested in that Farlight. We'll probably return to Deadlock in a week or so. We'll see how it is. We got that bait trigger thing coming up. Gonna be doing some of that. I got a couple things going on, everybody. There's a game that I really think is interesting. Oh, baby kitty's knocking over stuff. There's a game that I really think is interesting that I want to try out. Curious how interested y'all will be. I'm not gonna show it just yet because I can't play it yet. And it's not time yet, everybody. Yeah, a lot to focus on this week coming up. Yep, Fate Sugar. I'll let y'all know what's going on with that more tomorrow. My Discord. And y'all will see me on the 25th sometime. And then, who knows? I might even be streaming Thursday, even though I don't want to take off just because it's the playtest thing. We'll see. And then we'll be streaming this weekend. And it's a bunch of this stuff. Also, My Hero Ultra Rumble. I almost forgot. Ultra Rumble's in Season 7. We might, like, play an hour or two. When the heck is that? Is that also on the 20-something? When's Ultra Rumble, everybody? I'll find out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll read someone, I think. Is there anyone to read? I am a people's aunt. Here, let's read Doomsday. Is no what's going on with Doomsday? Hey, get Doomsday popping. Anyway, I'm Benson. I'm banishing everybody. Thank y'all so much. I will see y'all soon. I'm gonna read an old spell break, buddy. Doomsday here. And yeah, things are happening, everybody. Things are happening. We're making the comeback. Things are a little weird right now, I will admit, everybody, but I'm going through another metamorphosis. I feel like, changing my whole way of life. I've been changing a lot of IRL habits. My whole diet's changed. I don't smoke anymore. I stopped drinking a long time ago, but like, what I mean? Like, just stuff like that. Like, I mean, not eating as much junk is heavily affecting me. Seeing a doctor's again Thursday. Trying to figure out what's going on still. I'm still kind of really sick and like have no energy, and it's been really rough. But the night streams, I've seemed to be feeling decent. Once it gets late. Anyways, Batbreakers with Heavers, whatever the heck. I'll see y'all. Much love, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you.